Hello there, everybody. Sorry for the black screen. That was such an abrupt cutoff. Yeah, I did not expect that to be so abrupt. My bad. It's okay. This is how we begin off the show. I promise this is very deliberate, very calculated. You gotta hear me out here, cause I have a story to share with you guys. I have a beautiful story to kick this off. Do you guys want a story? Are you ready for a story before we catch up on everything and really get into the meat and potatoes of the operation here? Yeah. All right. Time for a story. Also, sorry if I sound like horrible. I just got over being sick, so if I start coughing randomly, it's just because I'm it's an excited cough. It's because I'm happy to be here after a week. That's all it is. Yeah. So let's begin the story. Let us begin. All right. So it all began on a beautiful, sunny, happy day. There I was. No shit, there, okay, I'm not gonna do that. But, this is where it all started. My cabin in the woods, which I think is also, like, a reference to a murder. That's like a horror movie, isn't it? I think that's the horror movie, you know what, the person who kills the people who are vacationing in the forest. There's at least a couple like that. There's at least a couple like that, at least. But not me. I'm not getting murdered in the forest. If I did, though, I have faith you guys would find my body, so it's okay. It's okay. So, yeah, this is how we begin our day on the Umarmy. This is how we kick things off. Yeah, I know that doesn't narrow things down, but hear me out here. Hear me out. I would survive. I would live. So, we wake up. We start our day. Fresh as can be. Excited to be here. Motivated, even. And then... we open the window. It's a beautiful day. It is beautiful. The birds are chirping. The sun is shining. The horses are horsing. There I am, preparing for my day. Preparing for an adventure of a lifetime. You know what? Every day is an adventure if you make it an adventure. I want you guys to remember that. So this is where we start off. This is how we begin. I forgot to put the timer up there, sorry. It's still going, by the way. I just don't know how to layer things, apparently. But yeah, okay, so it's starting the day there. It's not too bright. It's never too bright. I mean, it's like fall now, I think, so it's okay. So we continue our day with morning exercise, morning physical training. Here we are, ready to start off our morning strong. You have to do a very powerful training routine. I know you guys all have your morning routines, but it should include at least a little bit of exercise. You know, you gotta go stretch your tired bones out there. You gotta go do a little bit of exercise to wake yourself up. The birds are cheering you on, okay? That's part of the chirping, okay? It's all encouragement. You gotta believe me here. Trust the methods, okay? So there I am. Doing my 100 sit-ups. I don't know why I'm doing sit-ups. Sit-ups are actually not a very good core exercise, by the way. Just saying, there are definitely better ways to train your core with calisthenics, but that's not the point of the story. That is not the point of the story here. So, after that, no, we got more train. I guess I'm not running away from, well, actually, this kind of makes it look like I'm about to chase someone down. That's how you get people to join the Umarmy, by the way. You gotta chase them down, and then have your your post-workout carrot in order to refuel, cause that's just kind of how it works. I'm a great storyteller, by the way. I know you guys are very immersed in this. This is crazy stuff right here. Sorry, I had to take a bit to get a little bit of water there. Yeah, she is speed incarnate here. Sonic is envious of her raw speed. So we do a little bit of a dash, and then in the next phase of the operation, as I said, recruitment. It is imperative that we recruit as many new horses as possible. Now, I don't know how many of you are new here, but hello, I'm Tomoe. This is me in the illustration here. I'm Tomoe, and I want you to join the Umarmy. Okay, you are welcome in the Umarmy. You will join, and the best years of your life will be spent in the Umarmy. So, that's you. If you love horses, you can join the Umarmy and join the horse forces. Or something cool like that. It makes it sound pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm trying not to fumble this right now. It's a big moment, you know. It's a big moment here. Hi, Irie, hi. Yeah, conscription. Just like that. It's okay. Like I said, happy coughs, happy coughs. So, yeah, we're recruiting out here. Things are going apparently not well. Tough crowd, right? Tough crowd. So, audience not very thrilled about this. Very deadpan. I know you guys like to mess with me though, so it's okay. It's okay. You know, I don't take it personal. I don't take it personally. You guys, you're just playing hard to get. But you want to join the Umarmy, right? Everybody is. I can sense that you guys are adequately motivated right now. So thank you. I appreciate that. Very real of you. So yeah, it did go very well. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What the heck, dude? it's very, very discouraging, you know, when recruitment efforts do not go well. You know, you want to meet quotas, and if quotas aren't met, bad things happen. So we don't want this. We don't want this result. This is the bad ending of the visual novel, so to speak. You know, to put it into plain terms, this is what we are trying to avoid. Okay. We can avoid this though. You know why? Because tomorrow is a new day. You should not go to sleep sad though. You should always look at something to make you happy before you go back to your ominous log cabin in the forest. Not that mine's ominous. It's actually very very good stuff right there. So yeah, you know, we had a bad day. Did not manage to recruit, but that's okay because here we go. Here we go. Extra motivated. New horse, new me. Look in the mirror and become the horse that you want to be. That's you. Future Umarmy citizens out there, future Umarmy troops in the crowd right there. Thank you for recruiting more horse soldiers. Thank you. See, look at that. Group motivation here. Look at this. Everybody's coming together for a good cause. You can join the Umarmy. You and you and you in the back. Yes, you too. You too can join the Umarmy. And look at that, the crowd loves it. They love seeing people come together for a good cause. Everything is looking on the up and up. Look at all of those motivated future horse soldiers ready to charge into battle together. I will not lead you to your death, probably, most likely. But look at that smile up there. Isn't that the face of a leader you can trust? Don't you feel inspired right now? Don't you feel motivated? Everybody, don't you feel a little bit motivated? So yeah, that's the story of the Umarmy recruitment methods and why you should join the Umarmy if you're not already in the Umarmy. We want you and you and you and you for the Umarmy, and you as well. Yeah. What'd you guys think of my story? It's pretty inspirational, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? Why is everyone conscripting now? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I have the perfect thing for this. This is absolutely necessary. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah! Yeah, and the crowd goes mild and wild at the same time. Thank you for all the recruitment. Thank you. That's a good way to start things off, isn't it? We got a lot of time to fill, but I got a lot of surprises for you guys. You guys apparently love recruiting people. That's awesome. We love to see it. All those motivated faces. If you guys want me to upload this somewhere later, by the way, I can. Why is everyone getting conscripted? There's so many horses. The ending was not cliche. That's a happy ending. We love to see things on the up and up. The Umarmy's on the up and up. Alright, I'll upload it for you guys later so you can enjoy it. It's very good art. They did a great job. I always wanted my own manga. I didn't have it all animated and stuff. I didn't like get a whole video prepared. To be fair, when I was super sick the other day, I lost like a whole day of prep time. So if things are a little bit scuffed today, you guys are gonna have to forgive me for that, because I kind of was like scrambling around a little bit after work today. So you know, it's gonna be okay. Good golly, there's still more people getting recruited. Thank you. I have an interesting way. I want to start this guy's, sorry. I have an interesting way that I want to start off things, if you guys are okay with it. I want to show you my original song. I would like to show you my original song, and then I can make it like public on the channel, but I figured that would be good because it kind of correlates with, I guess, the theme of the theme of the manga here. So if you guys want to hear it, if you want to see it, I got you. It was a close call, man. I had to like get everything together last minute. There's a lot of things in this. They were kind of last minute because people got busy. So yeah. Thank you everybody for conscripting the... Now everybody's even more motivated to hear the song. Let's toss the song up here, I guess. I suppose I can shut up for a moment so you guys can watch it. I hope you like it. You sound different. Oh, I'm getting over a cold right now, so if I sound off, that's why. It's because I was sick the past few days. This is like the first day that I actually feel better. I was so worried, like, leading up to this that I wasn't gonna be better in time, but yeah. Alright, it's time for the song. I hope you guys are ready. I'll make it public after. I hope you like it though. I always get super nervous about this. I mean, I've never done an original song before, so yeah, enjoy. I did my best, so yeah, here you go. Yeah, let's watch it together.
Like zero gravity. It's a good day away from the insanity. We've been through hell and back, but it's clear to see. Always a fine day to be free. What a swell day, wish I could tell you everything. Oh, what a rush, what a thrill to be up on that hill. It was just sweet home again, and it feels just like a dream. Always a fine day to be free. There's a million things I'd like to see and do. Now I'm back from the clouds on the ground, and I'm here with you. We played a dangerous game, and I beat the odds, it's true. But it's still a fine day. It's such a swell day with you. Nothing ever feels the same. The sun shines through the rain. This war is over, shoulder to shoulder. Always a fine day to be free. Oh, in this hour we recall the bravery and resolve of those who sacrificed for victory. I know that there's still a part of me. A sweet wish that all of you could sing with me. That you could swing with me. Now that we're safe and sound again, it's still a swell day. So much to tell day. It's such a fine day to be free.
Yay! Yippee! That was it. That was it. That was the song. Wait, where's my... Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. I hope you guys liked it. That's my first original song. I thought it was a really fun concept, honestly. It's like, you know, it's a little bit different than most of the songs you'll probably hear from a VTuber, but I thought it'd be nice because I don't know, jazz is pretty cool. So it's public on my channel now. I had to like go in real quick and make the link public. So yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll definitely work hard to make more cool music in the future. I appreciate it. I don't know, I was like, am I gonna be able to sing this song properly? Because like, it was really, it was a fun process making an original song. I think I learned a lot from it, honestly. So yeah, happy to try out different genres of music, and hopefully I can make more things that you guys will enjoy in the future. That is my mindset right now. That's my mental. I suppose I will kick things off and start to show you guys more new things though, because there's a lot to show you. Got a lot more that I have to show off still. So, let me just I guess I get the chance to properly introduce myself a little bit now. Hold on. Is this technically a debut? I guess so. Alright, you guys ready to see me now? Are you ready for me to emerge from the shadows? Will this be public on all platforms? I'll try to get it on Spotify and stuff. I've never posted a song there before, so it's a little bit of an experiment for me. Yeah, we're gonna show off the new chibi model, my 3.0 chibi model, as well as my lovely assistant here. Okay, let's go. And it's gonna be abrupt. Boo. Here I am. Hello. Hello, everybody. This is me, and this is this little guy here. We're just here. It's you guys here too. We're here together. Hi. Hi. This is my very menacing form. It's very tough. It's got a street cred to it. It's very intimidating, I would like to think. Yeah, isn't it? It's adorable. I like how the tail moves on its own. It has a mind of its own, which is kind of a throwback to like when I debuted my first 3D model. Because that also felt like it had a mind of its own. It was just kind of like going all over the place, you know? This is me. Oh, you guys want to see? You guys can do a cool trick. Hold on. Let me see if I could pull it up real quick. You guys, you're gonna love this one. This is some crazy stuff. Behold. Yeah! I like how you guys predicted it. Someone already knew what was about to happen there. So, there's a reason for why I was late, by the way. Let me tell you why I was late. I can show you guys. You want to see something kind of cursed before I fix it? Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'll do it anyway. So it's broken right now, but like, hear me out. Watch this. So, you guys are supposed to be able to spawn in, but the spawn's a little bit broken right now. So you're like sticking out of the ground. Over here, you can see them trying to emerge from the earth there. I have to do more adjustments. We were trying to adjust some parameters to fix that, but yeah, in due time, it'll be great. Yeah, it'll be wonderful. Yeah, they're just. I like how the horse here is still dancing while the others are trying to crawl out. It's like, please release me. Please get me out of the dirt, please. Hey man, look at that! Look at that guy back there. He's super motivated. Yeah, you guys are government plants. That's what's happening here. That's clearly what's happening here. The harvest is bountiful. Look at the beautiful field back here. Look at the flowers. Look at everything. It's like, whoa. This environment's beautiful. In my humble opinion, I think it's beautiful here. I'm glad you guys like it. This is kind of like our new home for a bit, you know? In a way. I guess you could see it that way. In a way. Yes. I wanted to like prepare lots of awesome things for you guys. I don't think everything is quite ready yet, but most things are ready. We've got a lot of stuff ready, and that means it's gonna be a really fun weekend. I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake today. So for those of you who don't know, the way I'm gonna be doing this is it's gonna be running for 48 hours, but I gotta like stop and sleep. But the timer will be running and the stream will be up still, which I've never done before, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but I thought it would be fun because then I can just like not have a schedule. I can just wake up and start streaming at like any random time. So it's a little bit unpredictable, but I'll give you guys a warning when I come back. So yeah, I have to like, okay, so the reason why it's like that is because I couldn't take leave this week or this month really in general, but I can't mess up my sleep schedule either. So I'm mostly sticking to my sleep schedule, but I will be up early in the morning as well. So I'll be streaming for the people who aren't normally able to make my normal hours as well. So yeah, we'll probably just be doing some chill stuff. It's not gonna be too crazy because I didn't have time to prep anything too crazy because I got sick this week, but I will make it as fun as possible for you guys. You know how it is. By the way, just based off of what you can tell so far, what do you guys think of my new design? Based off of this form, which isn't, I guess, too much to go by because it's not super detailed. Well, it is detailed, but it's not like, you can't tell all the details, you know? I know a lot of people were worried about like when I was moving to my new design from the old one, but I really like this and I hope that you guys do as well. It's like, I don't know, it's just so charming. There's so much about it that's it's got its own appeal to it. Yeah. Very fluffy. Very fluffy. I'm just watching him dance. I'm sorry. It's very mesmerizing. Like the one in the ground over there is dancing too. Why is he dancing? You have nothing to dance about. You're in the ground. Man. Just shows how silly you guys are. See, that guy's not dancing. He's chilling there. Is this so you look more like Umarmy? Nah, it's nothing like that. I'm always gonna be Tomoe. I still have the stars in my eyes, though. Oh gosh, that was too close. Sorry, too close. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Forehead. Why is it so scary? All my straps are just hanging off my belt here. Got my little American flag and stuff. Crazy! Absolutely insane. Not me though. Not me. Oh, he's dancing over there now too. It's a whole party here. It's a whole party. Everybody's getting down with it. Look at that in the background. It's like an infection. They don't know what's happening, but they're about it. I don't know how this is happening, honestly. I'm not even touching anything. I'm rotating the camera right now. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, it's all right though. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, this is I'll be using this model for the next few months, so you guys are probably gonna be seeing a bit more of it. But this is like until my live 2D model is finished, which is probably gonna be around November. But that's okay, because I still wanted to like use all the new assets and everything that are planned. So there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff here that I gotta show off here. Yeah, I know I'm not normally a 3D model type of gal, but you know how it is. We're kind of like breaking the mold a little bit, I guess. Alrighty, let me show you guys around a little bit. Let me show you some more new stuff. You guys ready to see all of the things that I've been upgrading? I got like a whole kind of speech to go through, I guess. Yeah. I mean, technically the donathon's already started. I just don't have anything up yet. It's like I didn't want to do too much visual clutter from the get-go. I gotta give you guys a little bit of time to digest everything. Alrighty, let me first move over to my be right back screen because I have to reconfigure something real quick, which is kind of just how it is. This is like its own setup and I have to go to my next setup. Yeah. Hold on, folks. You get to see my new be right back screen. Yippee. Alrighty, see you in a moment. Sorry, I had to confirm that I had everything set up there for a moment. That was wild. Alright, here we are. Back at the quieter. Oh, sorry, is that I might have to adjust the transition audio. Sorry about that. It tends to happen for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah, there's my new alert. Yeah, no, this isn't my This is just the full screen version, so I could kind of show you off, show off a lot of new stuff to you guys. It's easier to do it this way. A little bit easier to do it this way. Oh, you guys like the new chat? Yeah, I found a way to include both YouTube and Twitch chat still, so yeah, I had to figure out how to make that work. That was a little bit difficult, but that's okay. That's okay. We like to make things work out here. Are we looking into Tomoe's head? Nah. Wait, maybe actually. Maybe. Also, yes, you get to admire the new animations in the meantime. It's also very exciting. You guys can learn how to coexist, okay? It's a beautiful thing. Don't shy away from it. So, where should I begin? Oh yeah, let me start by showing off... Hold on, let me move this to the right layer. I know this is gonna mess up. I can already tell. Okay, so this is my new logo. This is my new logo because it fits my new design, and it's very. There's waving carrots in the background. But yeah, finally have a new logo. I've had the same logo since I debuted, so it's been a good few years that I've had the same logo now. So, 3rd year Tomoe now has a new logo to show off the carrot aspects of my outfit. Oh my gosh, there's a gold apple back there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. One thing I have to make sure works is the TTS. I'm pretty sure it should work. Good golly. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll figure it out in a moment, if not. I haven't used TTS in a while, so... I'm not super sure. It looks very Wild West-ishy. No, see, here's the thing with like a lot of artists. I'll tell them I'm a military horse girl, and they're like, Wild West? So there's like a lot of Western themes in my new outfit, as well as military themes. Not so much as obvious now, but you'll get what I mean eventually. You'll start to see. There will be signs. It'll be clear soon. But yeah, I love my new logo, and I'm glad you guys like it too. Thank you. That's a good way to start things off. Don't worry, there's more. There's definitely more. Okay, so I will do. I don't even know what order to go in. I'll show off my new. Let's do my panels for Twitch. Let me show you my panels for Twitch. Here's the first one. This is the new credits panel. This little fella here, that's me. Very excited. Yeah, I'll link all the artists and stuff properly for who made what and all that. It's a long list, bro. There's a lot of people that I have to compile names for and stuff. I was gonna like do like a whole presentation and stuff, but due to time constraints, that was not possible for this. So it's not. Yeah, credits will be done though. Credits will be compiled, and I'll list them all in a big ol' list, both on Twitch in my description as well as my YouTube description is, so that you guys can see everything properly. Also, that up there, horse popping out of the box, gotcha system persists. Even now, it's the same. The same as always. Next we have donations, which is how the donathon is running. So the donathon, I think you guys have seen a donathon or two in your time, but it's based on Apple donations.
I cast check engine light on Twitch chat. Also,
oh hey, you
new
figured
model
out.
is
Okay,
great.
so TTS
Happy
is
3-year
working.
anniversary.
Anything over 50 carats will activate TTS. Sorry, 50 apples. I'm sorry. I'm so used to counting things in carats. Yeah, that's the TTS there. The reason why I'm not like going through the incentives and stuff right now is because I'm still covering this is all the basics. I haven't even introduced the donathon properly yet. Also, my check engine light hasn't come on. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, thank you for the 50 carats. I appreciate it so much. I should probably clarify, and I know I haven't made this clear, but if you want them to count towards the donation goals, you have to use the pinned link, because it's a different system. It's I don't know how streamers normally explain this. So the reason why Stream Elements is used for donathons is because more of the donations go directly towards the streamer. So it's like optimal in times where you're like raising money for something. It's more of a direct donation, yeah. So Stream Elements takes like, I think it's like a 2% cut. YouTube takes like a 30% cut. Twitch takes a 50% cut. And, well, Twitch's cut varies based off of what level of partner you are. It's varied, but that's how that works. That's why Stream Elements is the way that donations are raised. And for those of you who wonder why I do a donathon every year, the reason I do a donathon every year is to raise money for things coming up in the future. Sometimes it might take me a bit to fulfill donathon goals, but I will always fulfill them. I will find a way to make it work. I think last time I had some goals that involved full body 3D tracking. Believe it or not, over the next couple of days, including yesterday actually, I'm getting full body 3D tracking stuff. I don't think I'll be able to set it up and use it during this donathon, but as of next week, I will be able to have full body 3D tracking. So I will be able to fulfill those goals and also do some fun stuff for you guys that I was not formerly able to do. I'm also getting a VR headset, so I'll be able to play VR-based games, however that might manifest. I think it's like a whole thing. It's like, I don't know, I've never used VR before, but I'm told it's a lot of fun. And that I should definitely do that. I should definitely get a VR headset if I'm getting full body tracking anyway, so. Yeah, that's what's coming up in the future there. Thank you for all the support. Why is TTS only selectively activating? My ears are peeled. They're activated right now. I'm listening. I'm gonna have to, like, go back and read everything. I'm sorry it's so scuffed. It's playing the noise for it, but it's not playing the actual activation. I think I know what I have to change. I'll troubleshoot it, don't worry. I'll figure this out. Don't worry, bro. I've been trolled by it too. I can't even read the amounts right now. I'm so sorry. This is not off to a good start. You won't like what you're hearing? No, I'm sure you guys have lots of beautiful things to say. Also, thank you very much for the magenta and the orange super chat. Thank you for every. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to keep up with everything. I'm happy to show off the fruits of my hard work, though. I want to make you guys proud. I want to make all of you proud. So I'll keep showing things out. I know I'm getting distracted, but yes, donations. Happy horse, happy horse. This is the rules. The carrot police. You'll get beaten with a carrot to death if you don't follow the rules. Everybody in chat knows my rules, though. You guys all know my rules, right? You have them memorized. They're like, you recite my chat rules every day before you go to bed. That's why you guys never break my chat rules. You guys, you know the rules, right? Yeah, you know the rules. I know you know the rules. I can tell you know the rules. I don't have to remind you of the rules. We're all on the same page. We're all on the same page here. I can tell we are. I can tell we are. I can tell. Dude, why did the TTS only activate one time? It was supposed to make messages easier. It was supposed to streamline the process. I don't even know what to do in the case where it only works half the time. Maybe if I keep the tab open, that'll help. Hold on. Uncle Tomoe has a plan. It's time for an investigation. Speed reading messages. Maybe you should repeat the rules for the new folks. Don't be a dumbass. That's the rules. Summarized. That's a brief summary of the rules. Any questions? The rules are not guidelines. Excuse you. They are very, very ironclad, important rules that must be followed, or I'll break your legs. I'll break your ankles. I'll break your spirit. You'll have to do so many push-ups. So many push-ups. I'm gonna go back and read it. I'm so sorry. My TTS has failed me. This is what I get for selecting a British voice for my TTS, bros. I could have sworn it worked perfectly last time, though. I'm not sure what's happening. It's weirder because it's playing the sound for it. Normally, it's like completely broken.
Good to see you in high spirits.
How is it working for you? But nobody else!
Also, I cast wet socks on Twitch.
What? How did bro make it work? What's your secret? What's the secret? I need to
Tomoe
figure this
leading
out.
us, the Umarmy is unstoppable. Hail, Tomoe, 07.
It's working now! Kind of!
Does it have to be the biggest dono at once or in total to win the Tomoe Doro?
Just total. I have a total tracker that's gonna be on the screen in a moment. There'll be a total tracker up there. This is the most horse soldiers you've ever seen in a stream. Thank you so much. There you guys go, by the way. That's how the conversion works for YouTube. It's so stupid. YouTube's so stupid. Thank you guys for following the rules. Thank you guys for supporting me. Sorry I can't see everything at once.
I will be loyal to those with whom I serve, seniors, peers, and subordinates alike. We may have different duty stations. Work may bog you down and I won't pretend to know what your job is like. But I'm an E5 PSG, so I hope I at least come close to understand.
I think you probably understand a lot of it. Also, no, TTS isn't only YouTube. It's both. As long as you donate with the link, TTS. You'll see in a moment. You'll see. It'll be clear. It'll be clear. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the next one. I thought you guys would like this one, by the way. I thought you guys would like this one. This is a pretty cute one. It's got horse pat here. Horse pat inclusion is beautiful. That is me in my most comfortable form. That is where I'm at. This is me mentally right now. This is my happy place right now. Everybody's being so supportive. I want to read everything. I want to read everything. I will read everything at all costs. Thank you for complimenting my song as well. Also, I wanted to thank the people who sent me the anniversary card thing. You guys sent me like a list of kind words from the Umarmy. That made me feel a lot better. I appreciate that so much. That was a really sweet sentiment. Thank you guys. Thank you for doing that for me. I never thought I would receive something like that. Never thought. Little old me. What the hell? See, it works sometimes and not others. It's like there's like a physics thing with like the cat in the box that's half dead and half alive. That's it, but like with chats. With the donos. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, that thing. See, you guys are smarter than I am. This is the about me, by the way. About me. You guys know about me. You know. I see the happy 3 years Tomoe. I'm not wearing glasses right now, but I can see pretty clearly. Thank you for the well wishes. Don't worry, guys. Any messages that I don't read now, I will go back and read later. I will make this right. This will be right at all costs. I must do it as per my honor. Yeah. Already all over the place. What the hell?
New year, same horse. Excited for the weekend, however extremely disappointed in the lack of horse facts this year.
I don't have any horse facts anymore. What the hell, dude? I'm sorry. I'll at least make the horse sound once. I'm still trying to show things off. I wasn't even supposed to officially fully start the donathon yet. You guys, yeah, let me warm up to it yet. There we go. I'm sorry. Well, you guys know about me. You know about me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like sweating here. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying here. Let me show off another cute little thing that I have for you guys that'll be available soon. This one's a little bit sillier. This isn't like... It's not anything too crazy, but maybe you guys will like it. So, I got you guys a batch of stickers as well. This is for use in servers and stuff. If you are one of the Nitro havers and are in the Umarmy Discord for announcements and stuff, you can use this batch of stickers. There's also going to be new emotes and stuff that I'll put in chat, but those are still cooking. Those should take a couple more days and then they'll be ready. Everything's ready approximately around the same time, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, oh gosh, did my chat freeze? Hold on. No! Why is it frozen? Why can't I see it anymore? You guys broke my chats. Hold on. I want to keep up with the times. I don't want to fall behind. No. Hold on. I got this. Redemption arc. Oh god, I closed down my whole browser. No. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry! Hold on. Hold on. I'm fumbling now. I have to be cool and composed. Give me a moment. give me a moment to cook here. Okay. So, open that, and then... Alrighty. Alright, we fixed it. You guys... you guys broke it, but we fixed it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. And then this. Okay, now I can see you guys again. Alrighty. Let us continue the operation then. Let us continue on. Here is the first sticker. Which is kind of how I felt just a moment ago, so this is actually very appropriate. This is very appropriate actually. It's just me at my lowest. This is when life punches you in the face and you're down on your luck. This is the point that we all reach. This is trouble Tomoe. Punish Tomoe. Struck down Tomoe. The defeated horse. It is I in the flesh. Birthday horse. No, don't worry, you guys. You guys make me very happy. Don't worry. Not only do we have trouble Tomoe, but we also have angry Tomoe! I think I actually have something for this. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's not anger. That's excitement. That's anger. You can see the similarities, right? But I never get angry at you guys, so... I don't even know if I'll ever be able to use this. Not angry enough, clearly. But always happy. Always. Always. Morale never lowers as long as you gaslight yourself into being happier. It's okay. It's Friday, so morale has never been higher, honestly. It's never been higher than it is today.
Congrats on the 3-year anniversary, Tomo. Enjoy a portion of my Arctic pay. Also,
Thank
I cast
you.
suddenly expired CAC card on Twitch chat.
I hope they don't have a suddenly expired CAC. Don't be the guy that's trying to get on base and you get denied because your CAC's expired. Hey, look, it's an apt expression. Me when my cat gets denied and I have to turn around and go back home. Do not pass go. Do not return. That's terrified? Well, I wonder what I would be terrified of. What am I afraid of? Chat, what am I afraid of? Tell me what my fear is. You guys should know me, right? This is a little bit of Tomoe trivia. What is the Tomoe fear? I'm not afraid of the glue factory. No, not afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of peas, especially because I've seen those videos of the ducks eating them really fast. I am somewhat afraid of compliments. Not afraid of 24-hour duty. Rejected at the altar is brutal. Deployment? Nah, not really. Kind of, though. Australians, no. Scorpions, no. Chat! Chat's afraid of me. I'm not afraid of chat. Extended enlistment. That's a horrible thing to say to anyone. Why would you say that? Crippling depression. Okay. No. Cardio? No. Article 15? No. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Not I. Not this horse. Approached at the gym. Shut up. Horror games was correct though. I saw horror games in there. Thank you very much. I am afraid of horror games, so this is me if I ever try to play a horror game. That in the first one probably would be a very apt description. I would say. Yeah, I don't vibe with horror. Anything else I could do heights. Spiders are okay as long as they're not in my radius. Then they have to be destroyed. I'm, you know, tactically disposed of. I'm sorry. Not afraid of spiders. Not afraid of snakes. Not afraid of bugs. Bugs are awesome. Bugs are cool as hell. FNAF is not horror. What do you mean big commissioned? No, I'm not afraid of that. I would be a great... You know, I realized now how many of these stickers are just panic. I didn't realize I got so many ones to express like different variations of fear and panic. all of the vibes that come with being
You're afraid of being trapped in the blizzard, trying to find food for your family, and finally making it back and finding your wife on the verge of death cradling your dead children.
I haven't used that story that many times. Okay, maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. That is always just... It's okay! She'll be there when I come back. I just gotta go hunt down some squirrels for her. Our family will stay together forever. Our family is going to stay together forever. It'll be okay. It'll work out. It'll buff. You have a lovely voice, by the way. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you just say would I I'm not gonna taxidermy my dead wife. I would never. What's wrong? What the hell? No. What's wrong with you? Yeah, sorry, my voice changer broke. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up here. Anyway, moving on from panic to Tomoe. Very valid reaction, by the way. Evidently a very valid reaction. Yeah! Somehow these are all going in perfect order. I don't know. Maybe I like subconsciously ordered this in the perfect way. Me when I get accused of a terrible crime, but I can't prove where I was at the time. Panic Tomoe number 3. Whoopsie daisy. Accidentally caused millions of dollars of destruction to government property, and I don't know how I'm gonna get out of it, and I'm wondering if it was caught on camera or not. That's never happened before, by the way. I mean, that would like never happen. That's unlikely to occur. I would say that the odds of that happening are very low. Very, very low. Very, very incredibly low. Just very silly, you know? Anyway, moving on! To confuse Tomoe. How did we end up on this topic? Good question. But it's, yeah, these are good things here. These are good things happening. That there is a very happy horse. That is puzzled Tomoe. I feel like you guys are confused more than I am, though. To be fair, on average, chat is definitely more confused than I am. I feel like I usually have it together. I am composed as can be. I am remarkably composed, in fact. Enviously composed, in fact. Yeah. Okay, this one's just cute. See, I'm not always mean towards you guys. Sometimes I am friendly and compassionate and loving. Yeah, it's not all anger. There's happiness mixed in there too. Oh, look at that. That's just all sunshine and happiness. Nobody's messed up. Nobody's in trouble, you know? Nobody's done anything wrong. That sort of vibe right there. That's the sort of vibe that we want to capture right there. Do we still have to show up to All Hands Muster when you're gone? Nah, it'll work out. I'll be here even when I'm asleep, though, don't worry. I'm always watching chat, even if you can't see me. I'm always here for you.
I'd re-enlist for you, and I've got less than a year left.
Don't re-enlist! No, don't do it! Unless it's in the Umarmy. You can re-enlist in the Umarmy. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. Though to be fair, once you guys enlist in the Umarmy, you're never getting out of it. That is a long since established fact right there. Because I love everybody in the Umarmy. Look at that. That's all happiness, all love right there. It's not a threat. It's a crime of passion. Or whatever that saying is. I guess maybe that's a threat. I didn't mean it like that though. Look at that. Highly motivated right there. That could be you guys too. Are you highly motivated today? Are you highly motivated? We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. I don't think the police are gonna like that one very much. I don't think the MPs are buying what you're selling, Buster. I don't think they're gonna vibe with that. You are the MP? Would you take that excuse? I made a bit of an oopsie daisy, but it's okay. As long as you're a horse, you can get out of anything. That's what I like to say. And this is probably gonna be me in a couple hours when it's around my usual bedtime and I'm still up yapping at you guys. Isn't it crazy how these things happen? Isn't it crazy how this kind of just works out this way? I still gotta sleep in my normal time, guys. I'm old. I'm old as hell. I gotta get my EP time in. I'm sorry. I would stay up the full 48 hours, but you guys know I gotta take my breaks. Gotta go eat and shower and stare into the distance wistfully. Like, oh man, it's so tough being a horse. We cannot get a space battleship for the Umarmy. No, I don't think anyone here knows how to operate a space battleship. Good question, though. Very good question. Tomoe, you are not old. But every day I go into work, I feel a little bit older, you know? Every day, a little bit older than yesterday. That's like, technically how that works, right? So, I'm not wrong. By the way, I hope you guys like the new background music. I hope it's very peaceful and not as mind-numbing as the last one. Not that it was bad mind-numbing, you know? It's like a morale-boosting mind-numbing, you know? That's sort of like, oh boy, I'm glad to be in the Umarmy type of mind-numbing. Yeah. This is just happy-go-lucky as hell. My life for the Umarmy. You don't have to go that far. You don't have to go that far. I mean, I do appreciate you guys' commitment to the Umarmy, though. Sorry if it's been a very not so fun past week. I think it's a good thing though that I took the week off because I probably would have had to anyway with how sick I got for a couple days there. So this is like perfect timing to get sick, I guess. May as well get sick when I'm taking time off anyway, you know? Gotta time these things perfectly. I think it's funny because I even asked one of the medics like a couple weeks ago, like, hey, isn't it almost flu season? Should I like get that vaccine? Is that a thing that we're doing? Should I do that? And they're like, nah, you're good. I'll wait a bit. And I'm like, okay. And then I get sick a couple weeks later. It's funny how that works. It's funny how that happens. I'm a big advocate of the flu vaccine, by the way. I think it helps. I don't know how much it helps, but I think it helps. Maybe I'm this way because I got the flu vaccine, though. Who knows? Well, I haven't gotten it yet, but I hope I can get it soon. Yeah, oopsie daisy. Alright, so next order of business, guys. New merch, as I'm sure you've seen. Let me cover this though. Got this for you guys. Sorry, there's about to be a little typo in there. Sorry, this isn't layered correctly. Guess I'm hiding behind it. That's okay though. That's alright. We'll make it work. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit scuffed today. Happy 3 years to what? Thank you. I hope your enlistment is going well and that you are full of whimsy and joy in your time thus far. Yes, indeed. It is in fact an OBS moment, but also my fault for not layering it properly. Actually, I can easily fix this because I have this in a folder. What am I talking about? I prepped for this. There we go. Now everything is layered properly. That there is what happens when you take a moment to prep. So, let me go over what we have. This is the cover for it, by the way. So, first up is a new poster. It is a reference to my current about to change banner that is not going to be my banner in a moment, but this is my current banner technically. Yeah. So, this is poster. It says birthday goods. Ignore that. It was corrected in the final version. I just didn't download the right files. So, it's not my birthday today. By the way, it's not my birthday. It's my anniversary. It's my 3rd anniversary. So, not to confuse anyone with that. Don't mind the text on the screen, okay? I guess every day is your birthday if you just believe in your heart. Stop saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not. Yeah, it is kind of a birthday. It's the day I manifested, the day I emerged from the tree line and said, "Would you like to join the Umarmy for the first time?" You know? Yeah, you're new here as of a month ago. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your time in the Umarmy so far. I hope you've been having a swell time here. Happy birthday? Are we gonna say happy birthday? All right, let's go. Happy birthday. It's a horse birthday. Yippee, yippee, yay. Horse birthday. Yippee, nay. Horse birthday. Horse birthday. Yay. It's not my birthday though. It's not my birthday. So yeah, poster print. If you guys want to gather around the table. I don't know why one has an eye patch with a skull on it, but you know what? I don't judge you guys for how you want to dress up for the function, you know? If this is how you want to show up to the function, by all means. Did I just hear an alert sound? I know I heard an alert sound. I'm not tripping. I heard that. See, now I can't hear that no more. I can't see it anymore. My layers are all sorts of messed up. I apologize. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Here, let me move it down further. Guys, I promise. I've been doing this for at least a year. At least a year. I should know how to do this by now. Haha, okay, that should be better. It's on the wrong eye. Hey, look, he's still cool, though. He's still cool. That's your wedding attire. Alright, so, next up is... This is a metal charm. Now, let me explain something about this fella here. It's meant to be a gun charm. But you're not allowed to say that on the website. It's not Kawa's fault. That's like the rules of Shopify, as we learned recently with the fact they thought I was trying to sell live horses and stuff. You could use it as a charm for other stuff as well, though. You could also use it as a charm for like, like a bag or, you know, something else like that. You know, anything you want to do, you know? It's all up to you. You put your hat in the ring. I should share some other exciting news with you guys as well, actually. So, regarding gun merch, because you guys know I love my gun merch. Originally, I intended for there to be Sweetheart grips released today as well. Those will be ready in about a week. You will be able to get Tomoe Umari 3.0 1911 grips in about a week from now. The process for making them is very complicated. They're being made in the US. They had to come up with a whole new manufacturing system for them. So they're being done by like 2 people. They're handling the whole process. So they just want to make sure that we have a good product before we start advertising, a good prototype ready. So hopefully you guys can wait a little bit longer on that. If that sort of thing interests you. If not, if you don't have a gun, that's totally cool. There's a lot of other stuff out there. But I like to do fun stuff like that, cause yeah, it's very exciting. I'll share it with you guys as soon as I can. I promise. I promise. You just gotta wait a little bit longer. Don't worry. Even if you don't have one, they still look cool. I mean, they're like in acrylic and stuff. It's really fancy. Cause like the whole process was like, there's like 3D printing and sanding and all that other stuff that I barely understand, but apparently some people are really good at making things like that. So, managed to get a system for it. It'll be ready soon. I promise I'll show you guys as soon as it's ready. Don't you worry about that. The grips are confirmed. It's just gonna take another week. It's gonna take another week. Thank you for your patience in the meantime, though. I appreciate it. Next up, we have the desk mat of the same design. Because people kept telling me, Tomoe, why won't you release a desk mat? Well, there you go. Usually I do like the weirdest merch first, And then eventually I get back around to doing normal stuff instead of being a complete weirdo. So, yeah, it's a good desk bet. I thought the print would work really good as a desk bet and a poster. So, yeah, that was my driving instinct in making that decision. I really like the paintings in the back of it too. It's super cool. It's honestly super cool. I love that so much. More of a coin flip in regards to the merch. I'm getting to that part, don't you worry. Also, thank you very much for the 50 apples. I haven't seen anyone roll a platinum apple yet, by the way. Oh, for anyone who's wondering, by the way, why there's different apples coming out of the box. So, my tip system is like a gacha system. It doesn't affect anything except the visuals, but you have a 1% chance of rolling a 5-star apple. I think a 3% chance, or is it 5? It's somewhere 3 to 5% chance of rolling a gold apple. I think silver is about 15%, bronze is about 36%, and anything above that is a red apple. Yes. And that is how my tip system works. It's a silly old thing, but I thought it was fun. I thought it was pretty fun. It's just a visual thing. I like to see how many platinum apples there are out there. There haven't been many though. I think there's only been about 4 or 5 in the entire time that I've been a VTuber that I've seen. No green apples. Not because I hate them, but I think they're better for baking than stacking. It is apple picking season though for anyone that wants to go apple picking within the next couple of weeks. Do the 1911 grips provide tactical advantage? No, but they look cool as hell, which is okay. Speaking of cool as hell, this is a metal card. It is collectible. There's only going to be 500 of them. I just thought it was a cool thing. I wanted to get these because, like, I don't know. I like cards, but, I mean, you can get, like, rare lower numbers and stuff. I don't think they really have any particular meaning, but it's like Umarmy recruit, you know? That sort of thing is really sick. That's awesome. And you get to see this very beautiful illustration of me on the back of it. You could, like, put it in your wallet or put it in your hat when you go out to war. You just tuck it away in your cover and you're like, yep, that horse is gonna protect me. She's gonna protect me out there. But yeah, there's only 500 of those, so order now while supplies last. Hehe. And speaking of which, I have gotten you guys a gym towel as well, with a big horse and a little horse. The big horse being me. I'm Big Horse Sergeant. Hello. Yeah, so I think this one's pretty cool. It's a very soft fabric. It's very nice. Very awesome. I don't know. I like that it's like kind of like darker in tone too. It feels like it'd be nice to go out with. Yeah. I already am selling a shaker bottom. Selling one with Vite Ramen right now. So we have like gym merch set up right now with the whole shaker bottle plus gym towel scenario here. It's good to hear you're feeling better. I will drink more water. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I hope you guys have been liking the new alerts so far. I hope you've been enjoying those. I think they're super cute. They're animated. they're hand animated, so I love them. I don't know. They're very charming. There's something about them. There's just something about them. Seeing them up there, it fills me with more motivation. Morale booster right there. Speaking of morale booster right there, we got a new patch because you guys have been wanting me to make a new patch. It was originally going to be an embroidered patch, but the design ended up being too intricate, but I still wanted to release it as a patch, so this is a printed patch. And it is quite cool. It's got that American horse soldier type of vibe, you know? Where's the link for the grips? Those will be ready in about a week. I will do a post once those are ready. Please be patient with me in the meantime. It is pending. Yes, pending. But everything's almost ready. Everything, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like the merch process, it typically takes like usually it takes a couple weeks to get everything together. to a couple months. Yeah, these are Velcro, by the way. Sorry, I should have clarified that. These are Velcro back patches. Velcro! Because Velcro is the future. And also, if you have my range bag, you can put it on there as well. Collect all of the Tomoe Umari patches! I need to release more of them, though. I need to release more of them. I've been working on it. Patches take a while to produce. They're very strange, the process for them. I don't know, I can't just like go to the artist that I would normally go to. But it still works out. The artist did a great job. It's like the only artist I know who knows how to do this right now. Next up is the next challenge coin! I finally got another challenge coin, fellas! What's a horse gotta do to get a caramel apple? We don't have those out there. We don't have those. Thank you so much for the Akasupa, though. Thank you. Thank you. The vibrance of red. It is radiant. Oh yeah, this is a coin flip. This is a coin flip. So, this is, it's like a silver nickel, kind of. I think that's what the metal is called. And then the black in there is enamel. So, I believe it's the same size as my last challenge coin was. It's really cool though. It's really cool. You guys have been asking for an official Umarmy challenge coin, so yeah. I was born in 1918. Nah, I'm older than that. I'm older than that. That's just when the Umarmy was established. That was where it all began. Back then. And you guys have been in ever since. You just don't know it. Silver and nickel are different metals. I know, I'm just trying to remember what the descriptor of it was. But it has a silver appearance. I don't know. I'm bad at describing things. I'm bad at describing things. You gotta forgive me here. Also, welcome to the Umarmy, by the way. All the new recruits, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What you like about me is that all my merch is cool and other VTubers usually do cute stuff. Well, I want it to be as practical as possible. I want it to be... Well, I know not all of this is practical. I understand that full well, don't worry. I would not delude myself into believing otherwise, but... yeah, I like to do cool stuff because I figure you guys also like cool stuff. Why not? Why not make it as cool as possible for you? Challenge coin is practical because it intimidates people. Speaking of practical, there's a peeker decal set here. You guys can get either the set or you can get them individually if you want to be like... You know, the reason I thought about individual is because, I was like, what if there's someone who wants to get like one Tomoe and then just like a bunch of like horse stickers or something? And you know how like some people have the family decals where it shows like how many people are in their family? I don't know. That was just what I had in mind, but I wanted one with you guys so we could hang out together on the back of vehicles and torment the passerbys, you know? Oh yeah, wait till Grandpa Tomoe starts spinning a yarn about domestic violence. You're making me look bad. I'm not like that, okay? I'm actually quite friendly once you get to know me. It's yeah. That's totally what we need. So many motivated horse soldiers lined up together. It's been a while since I've done something like this, so... The last time I did a car sticker, it was the Vote for Me for President 2024. I think, yeah, it was 2024 presidential bumper sticker. Now this is a proper peeker sticker. It's got proper cuteness to it, you know? Oh, yeah, next thing up here. This is a weird one, so bear with me. But there's gonna be... It's a refillable lighter. Refillable lighter. Yeah, we got this is... yeah. I don't know if anyone was expecting this one, but I thought it was super cool. It's got a rose gold metal there, and then it's got the nice light brown on the leather pattern there. So yeah. That's practical. That's definitely practical. When are these gonna be out? Oh, they're in the pinned link right now if you want to order the new merch. It's in the pin link. No, that's not. It's not for smoking. You can use it for other things like lighting incense when you're stressed out, and burning down structures as needed. You know, as needed. Not for like criminal purposes, but like yeah. Good for shrink wrap. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Or when you want to like, you know, go to a concert and like wave the lighter in the crowd. I think they still do that, right? I don't know if that's allowed anymore. I don't think that's allowed anymore. Yeah, probably not allowed anymore. But yeah, yippee. Lighter is very tactical. That's what I'm saying. So, obviously, very diverse bunch of merch here. You can get all of this in the bundle if you want to. So, crazy thing about the bundle, not sure if anyone caught this, but yeah, there's 250 of them. If you want to buy it this way, you get a little bit of a discount on all the items. It does not include the poster, so if you want the poster, you have to get it separately. Not sure how many of you guys caught this. You both get the bonus funny little standee there. And also, I am going to be hand signing those. Not sure if you can tell from the preview, but I will be hand signing 250 prints for you guys. So if you want something that is signed by me, I have to buy like a cool marker or pen for it, but if you want something that's actually signed by me, I will be signing that. So yes, that is what I will be doing for you guys. Carpal tunnel from on the side. I'm not gonna sign it all same day. I might do some of them on stream, just so you guys can like watch the process of me doing my signature and whatnot. But yeah, everybody gets a signed Tomoe print. Don't know if I'll ever be like doing signatures like this again. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. It's kind of exciting. I get a reason to go to the post office. I haven't been there in a bit. Haven't been there in a bit. Is that legitimately wrist destroying? I mean, I'm only doing my signature. How hard could it be? I mean, okay, to be fair, on the postcard, and I don't know why I'm saying postcard. It's like 5x7 or something. It's pretty big, but my signature is pretty complicated. I'm sure there's like more complicated VTuber signatures though. I think mine is adequately charming. You know, it is as complicated as it need be. The next bundle includes a pen. Sign it with that. You know, I realized, yeah, there's like a lot of metal in this merch drop. I hope you guys, enjoy the diverse bunch of items though. I hope you enjoy that. How about a Tomoe genuine horse leather wallet? Horse leather is crazy. I don't know if that's very ethical. I don't know if I can do that or not. That might be a bit of a tough one. That might be a tough one. But yeah, if you guys want to order them all together, by all means. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. As you guys pointed out, so usually for merch releases, there's like a bigger item and then a bunch of smaller items, but this is like a bunch of like smaller items. So I wanted to do a bunch of fun little things that everybody would be able to afford. Or if you can't afford it, that's fine. You can show support just by being here. I like seeing your guys' happy faces in chat. But I didn't want the bundle to be too expensive, but I wanted it to have a variety of items as well. So hopefully there's a couple things in there that you'll like. Hopefully you guys like the diversity of items in there. Probably super niche, but what about a Tomoe Umari stock wrap? That's interesting. I could look into that. I could. I don't mind. I wanna do more gun merch. I'm kind of weird like that though. Whenever I do gun merch though, I always have gun merch on one side of things, and then on the other I try to like do a lot of non-gun merch, because not everybody here has guns or wants to have guns. Where do you buy? If you want to buy the bundle or any of this stuff, it's in the pinned link up above. Look up yonder. Look up yonder, and it will. Well, it's up yonder for me. It's not up yonder for you, but yeah. In the chat, it should be up yonder. Yeah, gun merch is awesome. More mag wraps. I gotta get more of that together. I could probably swing it. Why not? Why not? It's fun. Why not? But yeah, this is my merch run. What do you mean there's like 100 metal cards left? There's no way they sold out that quickly, bro. There is no way. Goodness gracious. But thank you guys for enjoying all of these items. It means a lot to me that you guys support all my merch runs, because this also is like a great way to support me, because I'm able to I'm able to do more things. Like, how do I explain this? Okay, when you buy the merch, I'm able to make more cool merch and also work more on other big projects as well. Can't wait to reveal my location with my Tomoe Umari gun keychain. Hey, it's a worse. Let me check what you guys did. Hold on. I gotta confirm something. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, you guys did not sell out of the car. I was like, there's no way there's only that many left. There's no way, bro. I think 250 of them are reserved for the bundle. Yeah, I think that's how that is. So 250 of them are tied to the bundle, and the other 250 are outside of the bundle. So you don't have to order that to get that, but that's how that works. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, the poster does not come with the bundle. You have to order the poster outside of the bundle. The bundle comes with the desk mat and the print, the signed print. But the signed print is not the same size as the poster. The signed print is a different size. It's smaller than that. So, hopefully that all makes sense. The bundle should not be sold out. No. There's no way that it would sell out that quickly. Where is the bundle though? I'm blind as hell. Okay, now there's plenty of bundles left. Don't worry. you have time to order it still. Don't worry. I wanted to make sure I had enough this time, because like last time I put a bundle out, you guys bought out the bundle within an hour. All right. Yeah. Hold on. I forgot. As well. Sorry, but if you want to get the Umarmy plushie, the troop plushie, that is available for 2 more days. And then it's off of pre-order. So if you want to order that as well, that's also on the page, which is just a plush version of the troop. So yes, you can get that as well. Is the lighter limited? All of this is limited to the time frame that the pre-orders are running. I need to confirm how long the pre-orders are running. I don't know if it's gonna be 1 month or 2. I gotta make sure though. That is a lot of oats, dear God. Thank you for the 10,000 oats. Look at how it hugs the oat bag, so that's me. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I would refer to myself like that. Did we meet the quota for production? I dare say that you guys did, yes. Yes, the 100 that I did in the bundle before sold out quickly, so. The 11 by 17 poster print, yeah, that is not included in the bundle. Does anyone have any more questions about the merch? I want to make sure I answer all of them as well as I can while we're on the subject, because it's quite a lot of things to go over, so I understand. I understand, don't worry. So you're saying is people should buy more than one bundle? You don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. Let's get to sorry, I can't read. 20,000 so we can see Sundress Tomoe. Oh yeah, I have to go over all the dono goals, I forgot. So says the poster is included in the description of the bundle. Let me ask them. I'm pretty sure it's not. 1 second. Sorry. There. I type quickly, so it's okay. I can address things on stream. How can you see the pin comment? Chat doesn't have it, or is it... Wait, do you guys not see the pin comment anymore? Or is it only pinned on my side? I gotta make sure that it's there still. Okay, okay, you guys see it. Twitch sees it at least. Okay. You might have to refresh the page if you don't see it. Alright, it's there, it's there. I was worried. I'm good at typing counselings. That's not why I type quickly. Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. How dare you? You see a pin about donos and merch. Yes, that is what it is. That is what it is. I still have to like announce all this stuff properly. I didn't think this through though, because I cannot announce this while on stream. So I guess you guys get a first shot at buying the bundle by being here. But I was like, if I don't put enough in there, then there might be people off stream who can't get it, and then I would feel bad about it. There isn't that much to typing fast. It's mostly about muscle memory. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, well that concludes the overview for merch. I am glad you guys are excited about everything, and I hope that you are able to get all that you desire within your heart of hearts. I'm glad that I could make it on the affordable side for you guys as well. Like, hell yeah. Thank you for the 5,000 notes. Thank you. Let me go over... what do I have next on the agenda here? Where did I put the other stuff? Hold on. Oh yeah! So, let me show you the goods. Will this be affected by things shipping out of the US? I don't think it should be. They haven't really mentioned much about that, but I think everything should be smooth. I think it should be okay. Let me show you guys my next banner for the channel, because that's exciting. This is the new banner. It's a new banner. It's a good look at, I mean, the design, which I get to show you guys in a moment anyway, so. Yeah! That's a new banner. It's very vibrant. I'm like a big fan of vibrant colors though. I like things that pop like that. Is the poster limited time? I think so. I'm pretty sure, but it might be on demand. There's a couple things I have to clarify, like a couple last minute details. But I will see. I will get back to you on that. Sorry for the things that aren't quite fully resolved. There's like a lot of things that were being thrown together and whatnot. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. When can we get the V-Dere merch? Bro, my birthday isn't till December. I don't even know if I'm gonna have V-Dere merch yet. There's already so much merch that's come out this year. There's already so much. Will my tea from V-Dere be around after the 17th in any form? I will talk about that soon. Don't you fret. Still more that I have to discuss first. I'm trying to go in order of operations here, so I don't get sidetracked and whatnot. What are the goals of the Donathon? Hey, that's the next subject we will be going over. It's almost like you're on top of this. You know your stuff. Let me make sure I choose the right link though. Alright, this is like the full overview. I'm sorry, I didn't even use the full proper overview for the merch. This is how I was supposed to display it. I'm a bit of a clown, to be honest. But you guys have seen it already anyway. That's the proper display for each of the items in horizontal configuration. Yeah. All of the goods there. With Kala Entertainment. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. What do I have up next? Where is it? Sorry, I gotta make sure this is the right name of the file. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so let's discuss Donathon goals. It only took me an hour and a half, but we're getting into it now. So, as you guys have probably figured out by now, we are currently in the midst of the Tomoe Umari Donathon 3rd anniversary edition. I did not put this on the right layer. My apologies. Let me fix that real quick. Too many things to keep track of. But I still want to see the alerts that come in. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss it, so I will fix this real quick. Where did I put it? Nope, that's not low enough. Nope, okay, that should be good. That should be good. I don't know where I dropped it, but that should be good. Anywho. So, this is where we're at with all of this. So, let me go over everything properly. Should probably have it open on another so I can see it better. What are we at so far? Well, I'll reveal where we're at once I've read all of these, because I don't even know where we're at. So, first goal is 100. That is the Tomoe Umari mouse cursor. Pretty sure we've already gotten that. Gonna have to commission it. Gonna have to commission that there. Gonna have to do that. At 250, we have the no swearing stream. I'm pretty confident that I can be a professional. I'm pretty confident in my ability to be a proper military professional. I can do that. I can do that. But if not, if I mess up, I'll probably do it like a punishment system to where if I swear there's like a consequence. We'll find a fun way to do that. It's not gonna be like if I swear I in stream, because that's too easy. That's too easy. We gotta make it more challenging than that. Maybe it's like if I swear I take a shot or something. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. 500 is chat chooses a horse PFP for a week. You guys get to change my profile picture on X/Twitter, which isn't too bad. I can make anything work. I've had a stock photo horse as my picture for ever. I never have changed it, by the way. To those of you who run into me for the first time and you're like, Tomoe, why the hell do you have a stock photo horse as your banner on Twitter? That is very unprofessional.
Can we waive the no swearing stream? Something about Tomoe calling us a motherfucker tickles my tism.
We're not gonna waive that, no. I appreciate the sentiment. Shot caller for the no swear stream. I don't know if I want to do all that. That's terrifying. What if that sounds really painful? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I figured I'd stop by and say congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh god. Oh goodness gracious. Shot callers aren't that bad. You're probably right. Yeah, I don't mind if you want to put any of the Musume characters as my profile picture. That's fine with me. I'll do a post for it soon. 750. NSFW OSHA violation art commission. Let me clarify something important here. By not safe for work, I mean literally not safe for work. That's why there's parentheses there that says OSHA violation. I do not do lewd content. I do not do actual NSFW. But usually for donathons, there is an NSFW art commission thing in there somewhere. So, by NSFW, I mean OSHA violation NSFW. That is why I clarified in parentheses there. That is why I clarified there. So, I don't know what OSHA violation we will be OSHA violationing, but that will be the OSHA violation there. That's why I'm trying to clarify all this. That's why we gotta talk this out. We gotta explain all these. Yeah, I don't do NSFW personally. It's not my cup of tea. Although The art itself is not well, it is NSFW in the sense that it is dangerous. Like, you know, like climbing up on a ladder and someone violently shaking it and you're not wearing a hard hat and you don't have 3 points of contact. That type of NSFW. It'll be like one of those cautionary tales, you know? Like, don't be like this bozo here. Like one of those really shitty training videos from like the 80s or something that they still use. That's yeah, it's the literal interpretation of NSFW is what I will be going with there. Sorry if I concerned anyone there by putting that. I thought it was enough clarification, but I guess it is important to clarify that further. I always say this all the time. I don't care if people look at me that way, but I'm just a goofy fella, so I be maintaining a certain vibe on stream, you know. So that is what we will be doing. I will take suggestions from you guys on which ones to do, because I can't think of an OSHA violation off the top of my head. I don't know which one to do. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. OSHA violation's the easiest way to explain it. I don't know how else to put it. I don't know how else to explain it.
When will we get the carrot budget for the space battleship Umarmy? We need
Space
horses in
battleship?
space. This is a joke, by the way.
How do you send a horse to space? Is this gonna be like when NASA sent a dog, or I think they sent a dog up there. Wait, no, that wasn't NASA. I think Russia did that. Someone sent a dog to space and it did not come back, so there's a, well, I would say there's a dog body floating in orbit, but that's really morbid. I don't think that's how space works. I don't know how decomposing works in space. I don't know enough about this. Russia killed the dog. I see. That's sad. They could make a movie about that. They're already making a dog movie that's supposed to be sad coming up though, so yeah. I guess Russia hates dogs. The more you know. Oh, it did come back? I don't think it came back alive though, did it? There's no way. There's no way. Do I have a Throne account so we can get you Lego? I do have a Throne account. If you want to recommend Lego sets. Wait, this gives me a moment to go on a tangent. I'm sorry. We have a lot of time to fill anyway, so I can get off topic. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but on October 1st, there are new Lego sets dropping. I'm sure you guys saw the super fucking overpriced Lego Death Star set that's coming out. I'm pretty sure it was the Death Star. That's gonna be a thing. I'm not buying that one because that's doing too much. That's a $1,000 Lego set. That's doing too much. There's other ones coming out though that I want to build, so I will be pre-ordering those. The ones coming out, yeah, the Lego Game Boy one. I want to do that one, and I kind of want to do the crystal one as well. There's like a crystal set that's also going to be coming out there, so I'll probably be doing those two. If I missed any others, please let me know. I love doing Lego streams. I know it might seem like I get salty as hell when I'm doing them, but I actually really love building Legos, so yeah, that's yeah, I'm excited. What if we buy you the Lego Death Star? I'm not building it because that's like a 9,000 piece set, and it took me so long to do the last 9,000 piece set. I would lose so many pieces and also lose my sanity. Yeah, it's not a functioning Lego Game Boy set. It's like a replica. You can look it up. It should be on Amazon for pre-order right now. Probably elsewhere as well too, but I'm not sure. Thank you for enjoying the chibi model. I'm glad everybody likes it so much. Thank you. Yeah, the next one up, 1,000 apples there, is the revival of drunk horse karaoke. I haven't done karaoke in a while.
Sending you money because we want you to do the Death Star Lego set. Or at least the cool Imperial Destroyer one.
I might do one Star Wars Lego set. I don't know which one yet, but I'm not opposed to it. It just depends on how many pieces it is. It depends on how many pieces it is. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Where is my throne? You should be able to Google it. It should be there. If you click on it, there will be a feral horse in there. You'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Copyrighted / strike karaoke. I need to figure out how to do karaoke without it getting copyrighted. Maybe I need to like look up like a confirmed song list or something. But maybe I can take requests this time and just kind of go for it. You guys can see how much I've improved at singing, except it's I'll be drunk, so maybe not. The last time I did a drunk stream, by the way, gonna be doing this again soon, just for the hell of it. I want to do another drunk driving stream. Cause I think it'd be really fun to do. I want to do it with the actual pedal setup though. I'm really goofy, so I couldn't figure out how to set it up, but yeah, I wanna do it with the steering wheel and the pedals this time. And show off my amazing driving abilities, cause I'm kind of a legend on the roads, not gonna lie. Yeah, the drunk drive was great. It was so great. I had a lot of fun. Would never do that in real life, by the way. Here, I gotta have my NCO moment. Guys, it's the weekend. Don't drink. Well, drink responsibly. And make sure you have a backup plan. Don't call me at 3 in the morning trying to get out of jail for your DUI. I will be asleep. No further questions. Yeah, there you go. Not another weekend safety reason. It's always the same thing, man. Also, hi, Julian. Hi. I'm going over my donathon goals right now. I'm going over what we're gonna be doing, and also going on many tangents and yapping lots because it's fun. I hope you had a good stream though. It's nice to see you. I hope everything's been well for you. Guys, this is Juna. She's really nice. She's awesome. My favorite eel woman ever. She's also very tall. So if you like tall ladies, you're gonna like her. That's a pretty good selling point right there. It's pretty solid right there. I'm your favorite horse. That means a lot. Considering Uma Musume came out recently, that means a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, every military NCO when the weekend hits, don't add to the population, don't subtract from the population. Uber is your best friend. My favorite was hearing, do not divide or multiply by the population either. How do you divide the population? How do you multiply it? Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by. If you get in a fight, you better win. That's very threatening. It's very, very threatening. Yeah, don't jump in any volcanoes. Do not sacrifice yourself. Come back to work safely on Monday. Alright, anyway, next goal. Yeah, so, drunk karaoke. Gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be an epic time. Maybe I'll do another Cadence karaoke stream again. Haven't done those in a while. Could be fun. Most people probably don't know I ever did that in the first place. That's very niche Tomoe. That was like, I think that was like back when I first started VTubing is around when I did that. It was, yeah, that was way back when. I wouldn't be opposed to doing more fun karaoke streams though. I just have to remember my roots and whatnot. The 2000 one is my full 3.0 design sheet reveal. I'm pretty sure we hit that already. I could show you guys it. I have it set up. In case you want to see it. In case you want to see my design now. Yeah. I'm so happy to finally show you. It's so cool. It's so awesome. It's so cool, guys. Oh my gosh. I gotta post it on Twitter too. Gotta do that. Do you guys want to see it now or after I finish reading everything? I don't know how to do this. Maybe I should do it now. Maybe now is a good time. We can do it now. Why not now, right? Okay, are you guys ready? It's okay, it's okay. We already hit the goal. Already hit the goal. It's fine. It'll be quick. I'll make it quick. I have to post it. Some people are saying after. Okay. Split the timeline? How do I split the timeline? Before the model itself? Well, I mean, all my assets are already using my 3.0 anyway, so... Yeah. Will there be any Binding of Isaac later? Bro, of course there will be. I'm very predictable. Now? Okay. Alright, we'll show it off now. Let's see. Are you guys ready to see it? My 3.0? In all of its glory. I will discuss all of the elements of it. Let me open it up in another window real quick. I already have it set up, so it'll be super fast. Sorry, I downloaded a lot of things. I don't really organize my files very well. I've realized that recently. Okay. Here we go, guys! This is my 3.0 design. This is it. This is it. This is 3.0 Tomoe. This is what I will look like from now on. Yeah, forgot the drum roll, but... Yeah, buddy! I didn't know, yeah, there's a lot of things you probably notice about this design. This is some cool stuff out here. So that's my artist up there in the top right there. That's my artist. I've been working with them for, I guess, like pretty much the whole year now. It's been a while. I don't know how to, I don't know where I should start explaining this. I'm gonna post this so you guys can look at it a little more closely too, but yeah, there's a lot of things that have changed about this design. So I have spots behind my ears. You guys might have seen that when I was doing the rotation of my model earlier, showing that off a little bit. Oh gosh, I didn't put this on the right layer either. Oh no! I'll put this here. There we go. So I have spots behind my ears. Really love those. I have white in my ears now too. So kind of like a little bit of a little bit of a double whammy there. I have the, I don't know, all the white elements in my hair make me really happy. I feel like it's very cohesive. And my headpiece is also kind of more of like, it drapes around the front. So it's kind of like reminiscent of the way it sits on a horse's face a little bit. Yeah. It doesn't feel too different, but it's also different. I didn't want to make it too different because I still wanted it to be like very definitively me, you know? I feel like that was what a lot of you guys were probably worried about as well. You're like, oh, what if it's like not Tomoe anymore, you know? Because like I feel like that happens with a lot of model upgrades, design changes and whatnot. It can look very different, but it's still very much me. You can't really see it in this image very well, but the stars are in my eyes as well too. They're still there. They're still there. They're still very much there. The art style is a bit different, but I really like this art style, so I hope you guys do as well. It feels very polished. It's very nice. So you have the black headpiece there. We got that there. I also have the sweater under there. You guys can kind of see it a little bit. The one under there. It's hard for me to like explain this super clearly, but yeah. Oh hey, there's the raid alert. Hi Poco, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I just started showing off my new 3.0 design. So I guess this is really good timing. You love my model? Thank you. Thank you. I'm celebrating my 3-year anniversary today. I just realized I didn't even put that in the name of the title for the stream. I'm a little bit of a bozo today, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was super fun. Why did I change it? I don't know. I was just feeling the vibes. I had to switch to a new artist because my old artist is not able to work on VTuber models anymore. She's shifting away from that. And I figured, well, if I have to get a new artist anyway to be able to do like more outfits and stuff and other things, then I may as well switch up my design as well. So that's why I started working on it. That's a little bit of the backstory there. Oh yes, if you had a 9-hour stream, please rest. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope to see you around. Yes. Yeah, I like the Iron Mouse approach as well. It is nice being able to work with new people. I don't know. I love seeing what people bring to the table, like all the ideas and stuff, because like I let this artist kind of like handle a lot of the design work. It was a mixture of Mozu and this artist. So Mozu did the design sketch, and then the artist did a lot of like, I guess like their own variations and stuff. They refined and changed a lot of aspects like based on their own vision. So that's why there's a lot of military themes in there that, you know, they might not necessarily make a lot of sense. Like some people were asking why I have a star on my collar and why I have upside down chevrons. It's because the artist wanted to do that. It doesn't have like any meaning per se, but yeah. It looks cool. It's fine. It's the rule of cool at work here. This is the rule of cool operating, so that's why that's like that. I got the little belt on my collar around there that matches the one on my headpiece, so everything's very tied together there. I have an American flag on my chest because very necessary for the good of the order, very necessary for the operation. I think my chest is bigger now. Anyone probably wondering that? I'm pretty sure that they made it bigger than it was before, which is that's fine. It's not necessarily like a key point of my design, but it definitely stood out to me. I changed the epaulet thing. Yeah, I didn't think about it much when I first got that design made, but yes, now all of my design makes a lot of sense. It's very logical. Also, thank you for supporting my 3.0 as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the designer did a great job, in my humble opinion. Very nice elements here. The belt's tied well together. For those wondering why I have the socks on my arm, these as well as the thigh highs are based off of horse socks, which, yeah, horses wear socks sometimes. It's pretty cool. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. That was Mozu's idea, and I think that design-wise, it worked really well. It's super funny. That's why they have the same pattern on the I don't know. Both of them have the same pattern, like the carrot on them. That it's kind of like it's like a tactical symbol of sorts. Yeah. And yes, I do have thigh highs now. I don't have a combat skirt anymore. I no longer have like I don't know. I don't have my spats anymore, but I have my beautiful shorts. It still has adequate tomboy vibes. You can still look at this and say, that is a tomboy right there. That horse girl right there. I know that horse girl. I would recognize that horse girl anywhere. Look at her. That's her right there. Yeah, that's right. Absolute territory carrot socks. By the way, I gotta clarify this again. For any dono messages that I can't read right now, I will go back and read them later. So, yeah, don't worry. I want to see everything you guys have to say. I will open my third eye and witness and behold all of your guys' messages. What else did I want to display? Oh yeah, bandage on my arm is still there. The one on my leg is gone now. Can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Yeah, so that's still there. That point remains. I still have gloves on because wearing gloves makes a lot of things easier. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just the thing, I guess. I am finally healing. I still gotta hide the horse tattoo that I definitely have on my arm, though. That's why that's there, you know. That's definitely gotta be it. But the leg is healed. Everything is better now. And then I have my pouches as well, because I always have to have pouches to store baby carrots in. That's definitely what's in there. Not sure if you guys noticed, but there's like a little horseshoe on the pouch, so I thought that was also a really neat design aspect that they added in. It is held in place by a horseshoe, so very horse-core, very horse-like design. Very adequately horse-like, I would say. The pouches are beautiful! I like the netting on them as well. There's also, you can't really see it clearly, but they have some chevrons in the belt as well, so it matches the ones that are hanging from the collar. They're just silver instead of the gold ones. Yeah. Dude, the hair is my favorite part. I'm sorry, I gotta talk about the hair for a moment. Let's talk about the hair. This hair is amazing. This is the coolest hair ever. It's so cool. I'm so stoked about it. I wanted to show you guys it so badly. I wanted to show you it so badly. You guys are in the field right now? What the hell? I hope you guys are having a good time in the field. Good luck babysitting. Thank you for stopping by regardless. I hope you have a very solid weekend. Be sure to be safe out there, okay? Yes. Sorry, I had to rant about the hair though, because it's yes, there's more white parts on there. It's all very cohesive. It's all very spiky. It even translates well in my chibi design. You can see how spiked up it is. It's all very, very spiky. Makes you wanna like just put your hand on it and ruffle around a little bit. That's how I see it, at least. That's my horse perception. Why more white? Because the stress of the job is it's been getting to me. It's a lot, you know. It's just it's a lot to deal with. I mean, it's you guys. Obviously, you just stressed me out that much. I'm sorry. No, that's not why. I just thought it looked cool. Most of you decided it would look nice in the design. I was like, hell yeah. It ended up getting added to the ears as well. That wasn't originally there, but it shifted to the ears, and I think it all works well. I'm not sure why they added the spot behind the ears, but I really love it, so I'm all about that. There's also battle damage on the socks as well, in case you guys noticed that little tidbit there. So they're tattered up, you know. I've been in a scuffle or two myself, you know. I've had to get off base in rush hour traffic before. It's really tough to do, so I'm just saying, you know, I've been through it. Yeah. Holy cow, dude. What the hell? Bro is super motivated. I'm sorry TTS didn't activate, but thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Ace of Spades. Says, I don't want to miss anything. I'm really curious about the messages attached. The British TTS is very fickle, though. Bro's a whole 50-50 right there on operating. Oh, I got the stripes on my socks as well. And well, oh, there's another one. TTS, please tell me what they're saying. I yearn to know. Thank you, fearless leader. Thank you. Battle damage horse there. That spur style it wasn't a suggestion mode. Horse apple. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to get all the apples I can in September while they're still in season. It is apple season after all, as I'm sure you guys know. The concept art looks great. Yeah, this is the PSD is just a more refined version of this. The PSD is like where the model is actually split into pieces and stuff. Yeah, the tail is very big and flowy. It's quite nice, I would say. And for those who noticed, yes, the shoes look like hooves from the front. That is a very deliberate design aspect. I thought you guys might like that part as well. They're so cool, dude. They're so cool. I don't know. Everything about this design just makes me really happy. That's why I was excited to show it off, and I was hoping that you guys would be receptive to it and also think it's cool. Oh yeah, I also can't forget the little pouch on my arm as well. That is another thing as well. So this is my design. Good side profile, good back as well. Everything. It all ties together. And I think I've mentioned it before, but there's an exercise outfit as well, which I don't have it fully prepared yet. I don't have a design sheet for it, but I can show you guys what it looks like, though I won't be using this animated screen until after it is added. So this will be one switch to in November. But I can show you guys now just for the sake of showing you. Or I could just show you the PSD, but it's not really in a state that's prepared to be shown, so maybe I'll just do that. For those of you who want to know what it looks like, I'll put it on the screen real quick. It's gonna cover everything, by the way, so please bear in mind that. Oh, that's too big. Wait, hold on. I have an idea of how to show this. That was a glimpse, but I know how to do this properly. 1 second. I'm gonna switch to my end screen and show you. But you guys get to see my new end screen too, so that's exciting. 1 second. I don't want to leave it there too long because I would have to adjust my settings to keep talking to you guys like that, but yeah, that's my exercise outfit. Well, that's a glimpse of it. That's a sneak peek of my exercise outfit. Although, you know, albeit in a posed manner. That is a posed perception of it as well. Yes, that's I'm glad you guys like it though. I can actually use it. This time you guys can't say that it looks like underwear, so I can actually use it. It's very distinctly fitness clothing, okay? Very distinctly recognizable as fitness clothing, so yeah. And the carrot cake one is my normal end screen right now. That is just me enjoying a slice of carrot cake. As one does. As one does. No, I'm not ending stream yet. I have a lot left to go. A lot left to go. Let me see if I have another thing I should show you. Yes, okay, so I don't want to show off everything yet because I have to leave some stuff up to a surprise for when the model comes out, but there are toggles as well. I do have my rifle still, as well as other toggles. And I get to keep my hat. And I get to keep my glasses. And I get to keep my American eyes. So, most important things have been maintained, in my opinion at least. Those have not changed. They're just in a different form now. The way that they're held is in a different form. It's not a Garand, it's a Springfield! Don't you spread these lies. It's a Springfield, damn it. Yeah, it's still beautiful nonetheless, though. I also love the Springfield, of course. Of course, yes. But yeah, that's the 2,000 goal hit. That's my that's my new model. It's gonna be coming out. Full live 2D version is going to be debuted in November. Big shout out to my artist. I will be posting everything here soon once I'm able to take a break and actually share it with the not on stream crowd that gets to see it. Yes. But they've done a great job. It's their first time ever making a model, so especially big shout out to that. That is really impressive that they managed to do this good on their first try. You guys should check out their other art as well. Their Twitter tag is up yonder, mid-center of upper screen. You can see it next to my name up there. So if you want to see what kind of illustrations they do, I think you will like it. Awesome art, great artist, very nice, very professional as well. It was nice working with them, and I hope to continue working with them for a long time to come as well. Nothing but praise from me, man. Really awesome work. Really awesome. Oh, my YouTube chat's behind again. I was like, what are they talking about? When you guys type really fast, it breaks the chat, so I gotta refresh. Twitch is okay though. You guys are good. It has not broken yet. Yeah, super good. I thought I was reading it normally still, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy. But yeah, first time. Awesome work. Very good. I'll post it somewhere soon. So that you guys can see it without me having to keep it on the screen. I have to keep going through goals though. I have not yet finished going through the goals, so for now we will stow the design away and lock back in to get to the rest of the things. She hasn't taken her horse pills yet. Nah, no such thing. No such thing. Well, I was nervous about you guys not liking the design, but everybody likes it. We're good. We're in business, man. Everything's going well. I could not ask for a better anniversary celebration than this. I have no idea what goal we're up to yet. I have not loaded that yet. I'm just explaining stuff right now. This isn't even the main part of the donathon yet. We're still getting there. Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tip. I'm sorry, I was trying to read it, but I can't. By the way, guys, I have to point this out because I noticed it. The person who made my original song, Inverse, is in chat, so everybody thank Inverse for making such an amazing song for me to sing. They both made the song, made the lyrics, and did the mixing. So all the stuff except for the singing. All I did was sing. They did the rest of the work. They clutched it out, man. It was amazing. Super awesome work. Deserves many praises, many thanks. Awesome jazz song there. I hope we can continue working together in the future. Everyone was super stoked about the song. Everyone loved it, so thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Hello, Lumi. Hello there. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. Everyone's so nice. Everyone's congratulating me on the new model. Wait, I have to throw the new model up again. Sorry. Yeah, that's my new model design. I was literally just showing off the new model sheet a moment ago since we reached that goal. I haven't even finished going over everything yet. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was like super fun, super relaxing. For those of you who do not know me, I am Tomoe Umari. I'm the military tomboy horse girl, and I horse around. That's kind of what I do. That's the thing. And I can do this. Hold on. I can do that as well. So that's my special ability. Yeah. This is my new model that's coming out in November, so it's a couple months off. I will be using this chibi model in the meantime, but I wanted to show everybody what I've been cooking, what's been in store, all of the fun, amazing, awesome things that have been prepped up. So got that there to look forward to. It's got horse socks on, it's got abs, it's got super neat hair, very tomboy spirit right there, very excellent, very yeah. Are the ears gonna wobble? I think my next so the person I'm working with for the rigging is going to make it more wobbly than it was before, definitely. Oh wait, I forgot to mention something about this, by the way. So I didn't realize this until I opened the PSD to check the artist's work, but there's another thing about this artist that they did for me. They gave me fangs. So I have fangs now. I thought they were really cute, so we're keeping the fangs there. So yeah, horse fangs. Even more of the tomboy spirit there. I vibe with it, honestly. It's awesome. The horse bites would go crazy. Look at that horse. She looks like she could definitely rip out a chunk of flesh if so provoked. Am I a carnivore horse? I am an opportunistic carnivore. I believe that is what people normally describe horses as, yes. The nightmare bloodthirsty. No, I am not bloodthirsty. I am simply my means of negotiation are not typical, you could say. Get a little bit rowdy. You just listened to my new song? Oh yeah, I just listened to a new original. I just released a new original song. I'm sorry, I can't talk right. This is pretty typical though. But yeah, I released a jazz song. It's my first original song ever. It is available on YouTube. If you so care to listen to me singing a jazz song, yes. I wanted to do a song that suited my voice, so I was like, I think jazz might work. And then I could like look at chat and be like, do you like jazz, fellas? I thought it was appropriate, yeah. Oh, you've been watching me quietly for a while, and you want to say thank you. You're a military girl as well. I'm glad that I can inspire you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that, because I know how tough it can be sometimes. I know how tough it can be. Don't worry. I hear you. I understand. I go through it. I got you. Well, I should do more jazz. Maybe in the future I'll be able to do that, yeah. Maybe in the future. I don't know what I want to do next. I was kind of thinking of like doing like an idol song, but like Musume style idol song. But I have to like think about how to make it work. I gotta cook on it a little bit more. Yeah. I did not know that male horses have fangs. I'm not a man. Okay, if anything, I'm like one of those creepy uncles at the family gatherings, but maybe not creepy, but like. All right, we're gonna take a step back from that example. That was not a good analogy. I don't know where I was going with that one. I'm not creepy. This is a gross misunderstanding. It's yeah, I'm a horse lady. I'm a horse lady. What do you mean the example, uncle? What is that supposed to mean exactly? What are you trying to say about me, huh? What are you trying to say about me? Tomoe is a creepy uncle. What am I gonna who am I creeping on? Am I just like watching people with binoculars and like laughing under my breath? Wow, look at him go. Oh god. It works a little bit too well while I'm sick. Oh, sorry, that was a little. Oof, no. Anyway, moving on. Just segueing out of that one. I'm not making a good impression. I'm sorry. If you're new here, hi. I'm Tomoe. I'm not creepy. We got off on the wrong foot, but luckily horses have 4 of them, so I think you should give me 3 more chances. Yeah. What do you mean I'm awkward? I'm not awkward. No. Have I served my country today? I did a 10-hour shift today, and then I got home. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I went to work today. Yeah. I'm not that awkward, though. I'm not that awkward. It's whimsy, yeah. Whimsical is a better way to describe it. Whimsical makes it sound like I shouldn't be on a watch list, which is exactly where we want to be, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm going for there. That's the ballpark we're operating in. Anyway, let me tell you about this model. Let me sell it. I'm gonna try and sell this new model like a car salesman would. So we got thigh highs, bro. We got the amazing horse socks here. Beautiful, exemplary, phenomenal, fantastic stuff here. We got the horse, the boots that look like hooves. Very awesome, you know, it's very horse themed, very on point there. Yes, superb, epic, cool. Okay, we have the pouches featuring the horseshoe that binds it together. Very symbolic. Yeah, again, awesome, very cool. Yes, gloves and matching socks on the arms that match the socks on the legs because horse socks and horses have 4 legs and it all ties together. Yes. Much like a horse, it all ties together. There's an American flag on my chest. Yeah, I like America. America's pretty great. Hell yeah, fucking America. We love America out here. I have a sweater under my top because it gets chilly, but for some reason I have... Well, I guess I have enough coverage on my arms. It's fine. Might get a cold shoulder, but I never give you guys the cold shoulder. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this still okay, I was like, that's been playing a little bit too long there. Alright, is that a tactical knife armband? I mean, I like the way you're putting it. Yes, it's a solid representation of it. Yeah, you could definitely pull a tiny knife out of there. Was thinking more baby carrots, you know, a little bit of a spare supply. Just stow that away there. Yeah. What else do we got? Oh yeah, we have the spots on the back of my ears because that is necessary for the good of the order, the operation. Yes, it's absolutely necessary. We have the headpiece, which hangs off because I like hanging around you guys. Yeah. My blaze looks different now. Not sure if you guys noticed that. It used to just be like one kind of like a banana shape, but now it's like 2 bananas. Yeah, it's not sure if I have any analogies for that one. Oh, it shows my unbridled joy for streaming. You're promoted. Just for that one, you're promoted. That's a good one. You know, I'm gonna pretend I came up with that and... No, actually, you get credit for that. I'm not gonna steal that. It's like trying to credit Wikipedia, but a little bit different. I get it. No, it's all you. Yeah, it's like 2 bananas though. The hair in general is a lot crazier, but that's because, well, I'm not crazy, but my hair is crazy. I'm not crazy though. And then again, I have to show off my exercise outfit real quick. Hold on. And then that about summarizes everything again. 1 second, I have to go to my end screen because I don't have any other way of showing this off right now. Be right back. Fitness is important, fellas. Fitness is important. Also, yes, the carrot on the stick is a reference to my last starting screen. You guys saw my... Well, I guess not all of you saw my current starting screen, but that's like an apple orchard theme because it's supposed to symbolize teamwork and how we can come together to make objectives fulfilled. I'm so used to having to explain things like this at work, I'm sorry. Like, what does that symbolize? What exactly does that mean? I need you to break this down for me. What exactly did you mean by that? Like, well, I'm glad you asked, actually. I'm glad you asked. I would love to explain everything in great detail. Oh, whoop. I didn't actually mean to click it, my bad. Here you go. Anyway, now that should make sense. A little bit of a logic there, a little bit of a explanation. Yeah, we're putting two together. Two and two together, we're horses. Except we do math. It's crazy. All right, that was my rundown of everything. I gotta explain these donathon goals. You know, it's a good thing this isn't a normal stream because, like, yeah, I definitely have been getting off topic a lot, but I think it's fun. It's very fun. I'm running out of water though. A little bit worried about that. Might have to go grab more water in a moment, but that's okay. Is someone saying that I was... Wait, what? Huh? Those mini horses look clueless? Nah, they're inquisitive. They're locked into their own individual goals. They don't have anything going on in their heads there. It's respectable. It's utterly respectable. Yeah, I never get distracted. I'm actually like the most focused streamer ever. I don't have like a particular set of skills per se, but like I'm really good at talking. I know how to yap a little bit. I can do that. I can talk maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, if you're enjoying today's stream, be sure to smash that like button and subscribe for more horse content. Or something like that anyway. I haven't gotten to do that in a while. I was getting withdrawals. I gotta do my YouTuber voice. Yeah, do all that. I can play games, sing, and enjoy fun. Why is enjoying fun a skill? That implies that most people do not enjoy fun and whimsy in their life. You guys are lucky I can't do any weird voices while my voice is messed up. Again, to anyone wondering why I sound slightly different than normal, I was just sick literally yesterday. So, yeah, that's why I've been coughing. I promise I'm not like on my deathbed streaming, trying to like spend my last few moments with you guys or anything like that. It's just... It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, that's all. That's why. Go get some water. Okay, I'll go grab another bottle of water and then I will refocus. Get back into it, you know? Really dig into what we will be focusing on today. So please hold as I connect you to one of our operators or whatever that series is. Yeah, I'll be a moment. Hold on. Okay, thank you for the wait. I appreciate it. Oh god, where'd the music go? Okay, no, it's there still. I'm sorry, I forgot how much the volume changes by. I was going crazy for a moment. Is the white one a ghost apple? No! That's not how that works. So there's the regular apple, there's the bronze apple, silver apple, gold apple, and platinum apple. It's all a part of the lore! Allegedly. Nah, there's music there. You can't gaslight me. I hear it now. I hear it now. Alright, well, let me go back to explaining my donathon goals now, before I interrupted myself. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, so at 3,000 we have a knitting stream. I've never knitted before in my life. I think that like knitting will reconnect me with my younger side, and I think there's like patterns or something or is that like embroidery? I don't know how this works.
Happy
I'm gonna be honest with
3.0
you.
anniversary. I hope to be a part of many more in the future.
Aww. Thank you. I hope that you guys are able to make it as well. I'm really happy so many people showed up to my anniversary. I was like, I've been gone for a week. They don't even know who I am anymore, man. I'm out of touch. I lost my connection. I got old and sickly and frail. You know, that's fair. I can't underestimate you guys. That's fair. As long as we can have fun together for a long time to come, that's what matters to me most, you know? That's why I wanted to prep so many surprises. And I mean, we still like have more surprises. Like, I still have the grips that I gotta share next week. Yeah. Alright, to those who didn't hear earlier, I will be releasing Sweetheart Grips 1911 grips next week as well. Those will be done. They were gonna be done originally today, but we had production issues that we ran into, so I will not be able to show you for another week. So stay tuned for that as well, because I love gun merch. I'm a weirdo. But it's cool. It has posed art on both sides. It's super awesome, bro. I love it. The illustrations for it go crazy. So yeah, it's super cool, super awesome, and I get to knit soon. So gonna love knitting. Need to do like a knitting guide or something. Look it up. Maybe like a tutorial would do well by me. I don't think I'll be able to freehand it, to be honest. Can't tell somebody to get a grip. What? That's so mean. Or nice, I guess, depending on how you look at it.
You turned me British. I'm never going to forgive you for this. I curse you with that one cringe memory.
Which cringe memory? Which one? That's really vague. Which one? Man. Now you got me all stumped. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to put a pin in that one and reconvene with that a later day. You know when you're like really trying to sleep, like you really want to go to bed, but for some reason you can't find a comfortable position to lay in, and while you're there struggling to sleep, you just keep recollecting all these cringe moments in your past, and they just keep haunting you, and that makes you want to stay up even more, and before you know it, you look at the clock and you've been up way longer than you ever intended to be, and you only have a few hours left before you need to get up and start your day, and you wonder how many energy drinks it's going to take to be able to sustain you throughout the day, or if you're going to start dozing off in the middle of something important, then you're going to get yelled at again, or even if you might sleep through your alarm and you don't know what you're gonna do then, and everything's going to come crashing down around you, just like it did in that one time when you messed up, and that cringe moment is there, haunting you forever. That's just me? Oh. Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry if that's relatable. I didn't mean to hurt you. This is a safe space. I ain't here to hurt you. I won't hurt you none. Do I like 5-hour energy or monsters more? I've never had a 5-hour energy before. What does it taste like? I always imagine it probably tastes something like a Red Bull or something. Maybe. I don't know. Don't worry, man. With enough caffeine, you can revitalize a dead horse. Definitely proven. Definitely been done before. Horse approved right there. It tastes like battery acid. Oh, so it tastes like a white monster. Okay. Not that it necessarily tastes like. No offense to anyone who's a White Monster fan of chat. I'm not trying to step on any toes right now or anything, but I'm just saying it's pretty distinct. Anyway, but before I get myself into deeper water there, yeah, okay. No, White Monster is not good. Shut up. It is not. It exists to keep you awake. Exists to keep you awake and conscious and cognizant of the world, okay? Alright, okay, so the next goal. You guys can't see it because it's mostly hidden by chat. 4,000 is a Tactislop art commission. Do we all know what Tactislop is? Is everybody familiar with that term? It's very, very distinct. Very, Tactislop is, it's like overly tactical, like throwing together like a bunch of random tactical shit to try and look as cool as possible, even if it's completely nonsensical. It makes no sense at all, but there it is. Yeah, there. It's like tactical, but more fucked up and deranged. Yeah, like a vet bro, except like different. Yeah, it's over. I don't know exactly what this is going to entail, but I'm sure it will be very interesting. I hope whoever ends up drawing it has a lot of fun with it. I need to get like the super complicated nods with yeah, your nods need nods. Have like just parts on the gun that make no sense whatsoever. Whoa, thank you. Congrats. I see congrats. I can't see anything else, but I saw congrats. Thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. The horse sees all. The AR with 12 seconds. Everything will come together. Oh my gosh, can't I get a katana bayonet? That'd be so sick, bro. That'd be so sick. See, you guys all know what Tactislop is. You guys would be all bashful, like, oh, Tomoe, I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that in my life. That's silly. No, Tomoe, that makes no sense. But now you're like, ah, yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision. I see what she's cooking. I know what she's getting at. I mean, I explained it, but I feel like everyone's seen it, but they didn't know how to put it into words until I attached that term to it, you know? Everybody knows exactly what it is. There is a term. You can add the slop descriptor to pretty much anything. Like how some games are described as like friend slop games, and those were really popular this year. That's exactly what I mean. Didn't know the word, but we knew the guy. Yeah. It looks cool though, so it's okay. That is the type of fashion I will be working with. 5,000 is a 12-hour sculpting stream. So, little bit of Tomoe lore here. For those of you who don't know, I know a thing or two about sculpting. Or a thing or three about sculpting. I know quite a lot about sculpting. Yeah, probably a little more than most people know about sculpting. So, I will do a 12-hour sculpting stream because that is probably about how long it will take for me to actually make and refine a piece. Hopefully I can get better lighting for it so I can actually do proper detail work this time. Have not sculpted in a bit. Last time I looked at it under the light, I was like, damn, I kind of messed this up. What do you mean? Oh, why? I was in a ceramics class in school, but I didn't do any of the work. I just sculpted the whole time, and my teacher said that I was really good at it, and so I just kept staying after school to do it. Like how some kids played sports and stuff. I was a sculpting nerd. Very niche, useless talent, by the way, but like, I quite like sculpting, so I'm excited to sculpt again. I love it personally. I think it's pretty sick. You'll believe it when you see it. I sculpted on stream once though. I think I have a picture of the last thing I sculpted. Yeah, actually I do. I have it on hand. For those who don't believe me, this was the last thing I sculpted on stream. Oh god, it's huge. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to reduce an image properly. This is gonna take a second. It's a masterpiece, and you can really see the details. Wow, that's impressive. Wow. I forget how long this one took me. I think it was just a couple hours though, right? That was not a long stream. Anywho. Yeah, there we go. That was good enough. That'll work. Yeah! So, I did that last stream. Could not see very well. Desk lighting is garbage, but yeah, that's what I streamed. I'm not like a professional or anything, but I do quite enjoy sculpting. It is quite fun. Yeah, everyone's got that one or two abilities that they can pull out in a pinch, so not normally much of an opportunity to sculpt, but I'm happy to sculpt for you guys when I can. Have I ever done wood carving? I did a wood carving stream once, and it hurt my hands so badly, bro. That's so hard on, like, your hands. I think my hands were just cramping up a lot the whole time, because you need, like, certain muscles for it that I have not trained, so it's a little bit rough. But it's fun. It's a similar concept. You mourn his loss every day. He's sitting on my counter. I haven't destroyed him yet. I will eventually, but today is not the day. It's a little bit of context behind the sculpting thing, though, for anyone who is curious. Oh, thank you very much for the bronze apple. I appreciate ya. Yeah, rare sculpting stream. I got soft hands. Well, believe it or not, I am a woman. So yes, I do. I mean, I have calluses, but like, I feel like even when females have calluses, they're like squishy, kinda. They're not like, I don't know. They're just built different, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I can tell though. They're useful though. They're still useful. Calluses are very useful. I kind of feel like, you know, like the way a puppy's paws feel? It's like that same texture. I don't know if that explained anything at all, but that is how my calluses feel. Mine are for lifting though. Mine are yeah, cause I need them for you know how dumbbells have like the textured grips on them, the metal ones. Yeah, so they grip the shit out of your palms until you get calluses, so yeah, I've had them ever since. Very handy though, very nifty, very good stuff. Oh yeah, anyway. Next up on the list is 6500, a song cover from Umamusume, Pretty Derby. I do not know what song I am going to cover. I just know I will cover a song. I'm gonna have to listen to more of the songs and hopefully not get intimidated by anything. I don't know much about upbeat idol music, but like, I think I could do it. I could totally swing it. I could totally make it work.
I'ma win the statue.
The statue? Oh, bro, I haven't even gotten to that part yet. I haven't gotten to that part yet. You guys will see where we're at in the donation totals, as well as like all of that in a moment. I will show. I have an on-screen thing for it. It's actually really cool. Uma Pyoe? I might be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Make Debut is also a really good one. That's why I'm like conflicted. I don't know which one I want to sing yet. There's so many good songs. I just know I want to do one. I still want to do what is it? It was one of the Corblund songs. I'm gonna do one of those too. I'm still trying to find someone who can do the instrumental for that though. But I haven't forgotten about it. I'm just trying to find somebody that can do it, because VTuber music and that sort of music are very different, so it's hard to find one of them specialists and that sort of thing. Yeah. Don't worry though, we'll figure out the cover stuff. I have a cover coming out next month actually. True story! I'm releasing a October/Halloween cover for you guys. So, turns out my original song wasn't the only thing I've been cooking. Yeah! Yeah! It's not Careless Whisper, but I don't know if that's quite it. Horses can cook. It might be a little bit burnt, but perhaps, we'll see. Cooking horse meat. Did you know that you can use code horsemeat at Vite Ramen to get 10% off your order? I gotta shield the code whenever I can. That's how you know I'm a real content creator. Well, I haven't done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor yet, so not exactly a real content creator, but like close enough, you know? Good enough. It's this one. No, I'm sorry. I should explain. The song that I covered for Halloween/October is not in English. So that's probably gonna like eliminate a lot of the songs you guys are probably thinking of. But you'll see. It's cool. I think it's pretty cool. I've been wanting to sing it for a while. What do you mean, dang it? I like singing songs in Japanese. I'm a weirdo. Well, I guess that's not that weird for a VTuber, to be honest. That's pretty run-of-the-mill, pretty standard VTuber activities right there. Not sure if you knew this, but I'm kind of a fan of anime and the likes, yeah. It's like she's a— why are you guys calling me a weeb? Says the VTuber fan, okay? I don't want to hear it. You're slinging mud out here. I'll sling mud back, okay? I hate you, chat. I hate you. I hate you. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being flamed. Oh no. Been wondering if there's a military-themed VTuber. That's right. By day, I'm a suffering horse sergeant in the United States military. By evening, I'm harassing and gaslighting the Umarmy on the internet. Very healthy balance. It's my work-life balance at work there. The water's really good, by the way. Now my coworkers are like, do you want to hang out after work today, Tomoe? You want to like go to like one of those like diner places, the grills? And I'm like, I have other plans, guys. Sorry, fellas. I'm preoccupied. I'm gonna go now. I'm all cool and mysterious and stuff. I just fade away. I might be antisocial, but it's okay. It's okay. I think there was probably like 6 or 7 of them willing. They're fine. They got a whole pack running with them, you know? They'll be alright. I am not too cool to hang out with my coworkers. This is very important though. I got my priorities, okay? Mysterious vibes. Everyone's got that one NCO that's just hella antisocial. Who knows? Maybe they're a VTuber too. Maybe they're not dissociating in their room. You never know. Anything's possible, man. Oh, thank you for the apples. I appreciate ya. Alright, next up on the list of goals that we are, striving to attain is attempting to build a model kit. Now you might be wondering, Tomoe, what model kit? I don't know, chat. I don't know. We're gonna find that out. We're gonna figure that out. I was thinking probably Gunpla though. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a Gunpla stream. Haven't done that in a while. Gonna bust out the old rusty wire cutters again, you know? It's been a bit. It's been a little bit since I've done that. Not sure what exactly. Not sure the specifics of it yet, but yeah, I want to build something. I'm very construction-y, you know. Yeah. Horse girl model kit. Oh yeah, there are horse girl model kits. Maybe you're onto something with that. Bro is cooking with that actually. It could be any type of model, honestly. I just have to, like, come up with a good one. I'll do some research. I'll see what strikes my fancy, or what have you. As a member of a military family, I want to say thank you for your service. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. What is she whispering? I was, it was the formalities, you know? Yeah, it's formalities. Build gold ship. Where is the gold ship? It's like trying to find the damn One Piece, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, we'll figure out what model to build. Don't worry. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll put our brains together. We can do 2 plus 2. Anywho, next goal up is 10,000. Wow! That's gonna be a long hair toggle for the model. It is the rare long-haired tomboy form. I have no idea how that would look, by the way. I cannot picture that. Cannot for the life of me fathom how that would look, but I guess if we hit that mount, we're gonna find out together now, won't we? I feel like it'd be very beautiful, you know? Use
this to buy yourself the Game Boy Lego set, and the rest is a tip for you.
Thank you! I'm so excited about that kit, bro. I'm so excited about the Lego Game Boy set. That shit is so fire. It's amazing. It is extravagant. I need that in my life. I need it. I need it. Yeah. I don't know how long hair Tomoe is gonna look. Should it be like neat long hair, or should it be like messy long hair? You know, like how my hair kind of currently is. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Definitely messy. You guys get it. You get it. Gotta be within regs. But I'm the leader of the Umarmy. I can change the regs on a whim, you know? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? You're not gonna stop me. You can't stop me. By the way, I just realized this in the incentives, even though I haven't started incentives yet. I'm surprised nobody's like asked me to say anything within TOS. I'm surprised. Maybe you guys just don't want me to embarrass myself. Maybe that's it. I mean, I appreciate it. I don't want to draw attention to that, actually. I appreciate it. Thank you for not making me say anything weird. You're so real for that. How do we ask you to say stuff? If you donate that much, you can either put it in the TTS, or if the TTS is broken, then I'll do it. But honestly, it's hard to read incentives and stuff. The reason why I'm waiting to do incentives till after I've gone over all the goals is because I cannot, like, go over all of this while also, like, doing this. at the same time. Yeah, it's probably better to wait until after I'm done reading. But if you want to, once I've done that, I will oblige by that request. Just please don't make me say anything too crazy. Nothing illegal. Not like, hey guys, I'm Tomoe, and today we're gonna build a pipe bomb. Not really though. Not really. Like, you know, anything like that. Asking you to say stuff with donos only work if you. No, I do read the donos. I try. I'm trying my best. No, I've already read the entire B movie script before. That was cursed. I would not do that. That's too much. You're doing too much. Your lungs? Oh no. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Is that a I can't tell if it's a request or not. Bro, you're gonna have to type that one in chat. You're gonna have to type that one in chat. I'm sorry, TTS is fickle. You know how the British are. Very fickle. The view of the streamer does not necessarily reflect those of their chat. Oh, now you guys want to pull that on me, huh? Whatever happened to chat is reflected by the streamer, huh? Whatever happened to that nonsense? You guys are abandoning it now. Tomoe, I've come to let you know that the career planner is looking for you. Oh. Me? No. 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 Alright, moving on. Moving on now. Brushing that one aside. Sweeping that one under the rug. Piggybacking off of what Chief said. Let me go on to the next one. Alright, so 12,500 is
Tell us a story of the home front.
the home front? The home front? That's very specific. Let's see, there was what home front, bro? So no shit, there I was, surrounded by enemies. And then I bashed their heads in. But it was like cartoon violence. But I had to oh, the homestead. So no shit, there I was surrounded by enemies. I had to bash their heads in to protect my wife, my smoking hot 10 out of 10 wife, back in the homestead, guarding our beautiful children. Yes, yeah, and I did a great job, and then I got my ass beat, and then she left me.
Hi Tomoe, I would like to request you to say on behalf of the YT chat, YouTube chat is better than Twitch chat.
Oh! Okay. Here, I said hold off on incentives, but YouTube chat is better than Twitch chat. Yeah. 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 No, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't be sad. I didn't mean that. No. No, you're fine. You're beautiful as you are. No. No. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's playing foul. That's dirty. That's dirty. No, don't fight each other. We have to go over goals. Hold on. At the 12,500 goal, we have Mole Tomboy made ASMR. It's cursed as fuck. That's what that is. It's an abomination. I don't even know how that's gonna sound, but I guess it'll be cute. I don't know. Welcome home. We've been expecting you. Hey there. What else did they say? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know how to be a maid. I'm gonna have to do research if we get to that point. That's unsettling. Why is it every time I try to be cute, you guys are like, ugh, Tomoe, that's creepy. Stop it, you fucking weirdo. Stop. Ugh, disgusting, despicable, gross. Ew, ew. Getting the ick. It's horrible. It's horrible. You guys say horrible things. You're horrible. How could you? I could do a great moe tomboy maid ASMR. Welcome home. It's so nice to have you back. I took the liberty of cleaning everything up for you. Don't worry, you can relax here. I'll handle all the cleaning and everything's gonna be a-okay. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! You have to do the magic spell too. Oh, don't worry. The magic spell's gonna be in there. It's gonna be in there. I love magic. Was that too moe? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go full on moe. You never go full moe, chat. You don't like where this is going? Draw a horse on the eggs. It's good compartmentalized. I'm glad it's good in some universe. That's all that matters. Will Tomboy maid hunt for food? Yeah, she's gonna like chase squirrels down in the forest and bring them back and fry them up on the skillet. Something like that anyway, right? Isn't that what maids need to do? Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you Tomoe Umari fan 25. Tomoe moe kablamo. What does that mean? What did you mean by that? Tomoe Umari, my beloved streamer. You say the darnest things. Thank you, horse girl. Very cool. Very cool. Anyway, before I rudely interrupted myself, at 1,500, we have the second original song. By the way, first original song ever, Fine Day, is out on YouTube. If you want to listen to it again and again, play it on repeat. Let's get there. Let's drive those views up. Share it with your wife, your kids, your neighbor, your neighbor's neighbor, your neighbor's neighbor. Everybody gets to hear the original Tomoe jazz song. Yay! We love music out here. The first one? Yeah, that was my first original song. Yeah, share with your cat and your dog too. Make sure they're listening. Do not share it with your wife's boyfriend. No. What the fuck? No. 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 You'll share it with your sleep paralysis demon. That's a little more acceptable. That's fine. That's alright. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, fella. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good horse-tastic birthday. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more. That's right. That's an adequate amount of hype right there. So yeah, second original song, because the first was pretty great, so why not a second? You gotta really throw a wrench in the plans, you know, really surprise everybody with another Tomoe original. One day I'll be on the big stage, you know, I'll be there and you guys will show up to my concert and be like, yeah, horse lady, haha, yippee. You know, that type of energy. Maybe like a little more hype, but like, same energy, same vibes, you know? Same aura, I would say. At the 17,500 mark, we have a gun cleaning stream. Wow. I'm gonna have to do some paperwork. That's okay though. It'll be fun. If I can't do a real gun for whatever reason, because I don't have my actual gun on me, it is currently being loaned out, but if I cannot do my actual gun, I'll do a replica, and it probably will work roughly the same. Whatever I'm able to do, I'll figure something out. I don't know what I'm gonna use yet. Maybe I'll buy another gun just for this, who knows? Tomoe doesn't know what she's gonna do yet. Yeah, I probably should buy another gun anyway, so. Yeah. Maybe we could have a stream where we just build a gun together. That could be fun. That could be pretty fun. It's like, build a gun. I could get a 1911 and put Tomoe grips on it. But that seems like... That seems, narcissistic, yeah. I can't do that. I don't want to wake up and see my face every day. That's crazy. Late. It's okay to be late. Subs do not count towards the goal. Donate stream elements towards the goal. The goals are stream elements. Yeah. Yeah. What are mirrors for? I don't know, honestly. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Tomoe 1911 grips, I can see them now. Well, they'll be here next week, so you will see them in a week. They'll be here in a week! I do have fangs now, that's true. You can't see them, though. Not yet. They'll be there, though. Only stream elements donations count towards it. I forgot to put that on my actual, like... I should have put that on the donathon thing. I forgot to put that text on there. I didn't make this, by the way. Someone else made the donation. I'm not that good at graphic design, but I just added some little tidbits of text. Like any donation of at least 50 apples will trigger text-to-speech. Ideally, yes. In a perfect world, yes, that would be the case. But apparently, it's like 50-50. Who knows how that's gonna go? I don't know. Flintlock pistol grips. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, anyway, after the gun cleaning stream, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I know to hide the serial number. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know to hide it. Don't worry. I won't make that mistake. Next up is a 3.0 sundress outfit. We will be getting a new sundress. We will be getting a white sundress and a big floppy hat. And it will go well with the long hair toggle, I like to think. Do super chat donos count towards the goals? No, they do not. Only stream elements donations count because it's easier to tally. Yes. But yes, that is what happens if you hit 20,000. We will have sundress. It will be magnificent, I dare say. I think it'd be pretty. I don't know. I mean, I have currently always always say I don't understand why you guys are like advocates of tomboys and sundresses. It's been explained to me a few times. It's like gap moe, right? Gap to moe. There's like rhyme and reason to it. There's logic behind it. Ace of spades. Thank you. TTS is being fickle. I'm sorry. It's being fickle right now. Sundresses do fit tomboys. Well, it will be beautiful. Hopefully I can get that like around the springtime. That would be nice if that works. It's like sweet and salty, something's gonna get. You guys feel very passionate about this one, huh? I respect it though. I respect it. You guys have your priorities straight. That'll be nice though. Maybe we can like think about how to present it. I think it'd be cute. I don't know. I'm excited for it. I hope we can get there. Will the hat be as floppy as the ears? Oh, you know it. You know it, man. It's gotta be perfect. You don't see tomboys wearing dresses such, so it's special. I'm gonna be real, I don't have a single dress in my wardrobe, so that is valid. Actually, I think I might have one, but did I ever wear it? I don't know, I think my mom bought it and was like, here, you should wear this, and I'm like, I don't know about that. But I own one now, so probably never gonna wear it, but yeah. What amount are we at? I will reveal that after I finish reading these, because I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. You still stand that tomboys can wear sundresses? Why sundresses specifically, though? Maybe because it's, like, especially pretty? I don't know. It has, like, feminine aura. I like it because it's, like... How do you put this? I think in a world where everything is, like... I don't know, it's like really sexualized. It's really cool that you can like just admire the beauty of something, you know? It's very profound. So I think that's pretty awesome. I don't know, that's how I see it personally. It's like, I don't know, sometimes you just want to look at something pretty. So I guess I kind of get it. I kind of get it from that perspective. Yeah. I like beautiful things. Beautiful things are lovely. Elegance is admirable. The horse was dressed like a 1950s British man. What you talking about? 1950s British man? I resent that. That's not true. That's simply not true. Sundresses are the epitome of feminine spirit in wearable form. That definitely makes sense then. You know what? You guys got some solid arguments. I won't argue with you, chat. I agree with your perspective. You are cooking this time. I will give compliments to the chef. You are cooking. Very nice. Very good. Very well done. What if we get the tomboy in a suit? I do want to get another suit again. I had one for my last model. I didn't get to use it very often, but the tie was a carrot. That is an aspect that will be retained. It is essential to have a carrot tie because the carrot ties it all together. Excellent stuff right there. Phenomenal. Spectacular. Riveting. Yeah, that's pretty great. At 2,500, we have a Dakimakura merch. Specifically safe for work. Because I was told I should specify that it's safe for work. It did not occur to me that people might assume it's not safe for work otherwise. I remember the last time I made a donathon list, I put safe for work in front of everything. I should have put safe for work, not safe for work. OSHA violation, art commission. It was super specified. Yeah. Yeah, 25k. I'm sorry. I might have read that wrong. I'm a little bit goofy. But yeah. In case you want to, like, put a horse against corner and have it guard your room or something. Yeah. It's a guardian. So guard dog. Except instead of barking, it's like neighing. I think it's pretty cool. I've been asked a fair amount why I'd never done a Daki as a merch item. Honestly, I don't know. It just never really occurred to me. I do come up with like a lot of weird stuff, so yeah. Oh yeah, for clarification on the sundress outfit, by the way, it'll also be redesigned. I have like, I don't know. I like reimagining how I look at stuff. So it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna be based off of any currently existing design, is what I mean to say. You don't know what a docky is? Docky is a body pillow. It is a body pillow. It's a pillow that features the body. It is a body pillow. A pillow that is meant to be hugged. Yes. I probably should have been more clear about that, but yeah, that's what it is. Tomoe docky when? Well, it's on the list, so if we get there, we get there, you know? If we get there, we get there, and then we'll get there. It is not a pillow for putting bodies in. No, not quite. A little bit off the mark there, champ. Not quite. A pillow to hide body? No! Nuh-uh. No, none of that. Will it have abs or a six-pack? Well, it's based off by design, so yes. Can you bring it to work if it's safe for work? It's kind of a pain in the ass to carry them around, but I mean, if you want to, yeah. Yeah, so it's... I'm not selling body bags, no. We're not selling body bags. That's not a merch item I'm gonna be releasing, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I don't know how I'll design the art yet. We'll figure that out, though. Sundress art would be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice, yeah. I could see that. I don't know how many goals we've hit yet. We're almost done reading this, by the way. 3 hours in. Haven't even gone over everything yet. Pretty impressive how slow I am. By the way, I don't know how long I'm gonna be going on tonight, because I do need to sleep in a couple hours, but that's alright. We're good for now. Also, yes, at 30,000, I will do a 3D concert. A 3D concert! Me singing on a stage. Wow. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the apple. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Dancing? Why you put dancing in quotation marks? You don't think I can dance? You don't think I can dance? I can dance. That made me kind of dizzy. Maybe I can't dance. Maybe I can't. I can dance like an old lady. Or I could just like, I really want to learn like all the Fortnite dances and just hit those on the stage. I want to hit the floss while singing idol music. Yeah, I can do the worm too. That'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. Why not? Yeah, gonna hit the McGriddle. The Orange Justice? Yeah! Yeah! I've never seen any of these before. I think I've seen someone floss before. What's the one that's like riding a horse? Oh yeah, there's a dance move like that too. I will embody cringe and make it not cringe anymore. Maybe it will like be so cringe that it'll wrap around to being not cringe anymore. That's possible, right? Oh, we're dancing. Yeah, we're dancing, alright. We're definitely dancing. I am gonna idol max, bro. I will be an idol of all time. I think I mentioned this before, but my 3D model for my 3.0 is already being made right now. I got a little bit carried away. Yeah, so that's not gonna be like a super long wait on that. I know normally people will like debut a new model and then it's gonna like be a super long wait between that, but for me it's probably gonna be like a month apart. So you're gonna get my live 2D and then surprise, a month later, wow, look, she's already debuted a 3D. This horse is crazy, but here we are. So yeah, I mean, this is my 3.0, but this is my chibi 3.0 model. I meant my full-scale 3.0 model with the abs and stuff, and all the bells and whistles, all the horse traits and stuff. Yeah. Plus, I still want to do those 3D exercise videos. I might still use my old 3D model for that in the meantime, because I don't know if I want to wait that long, but We'll see how I'm looking time-wise with like catching up on everything. I have a big-ass to-do list to do. I got things I need to do before I can get on to do more things. This is not just a talking stream. However, I do have 44 hours left of content to fill. I won't be streaming. Well, I will be streaming the whole time. I will not be here the whole time. I will be sleeping soon. But I will be playing games. I probably won't be playing Silk Song because I haven't even finished Hollow Knight yet. I don't know if you can play one without the other. I don't know. It didn't really occur to me to play Silk Song for some reason. I usually don't play new games as they're coming out unless it's something I'm like particularly excited for. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out though. We'll play it by ear. I got time to figure it out. I will in fact be streaming until Sunday. It's true. It's true. You caught me. Very true. But, yeah. I gotta get some sleep in there too. Can't be up the whole time. I've never left my stream running while I'm sleeping though, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash. I can't imagine why it would, but you never know. Technology is fickle. You never know. Thank you very much for the bronze apple. I feel like I've seen more bronze apples than red apples. That's weird. Did not consider that. Will you play an old VOD or something? I didn't think that far ahead. That sounds like a good idea, but I didn't think that far ahead. What happens on stream while I sleep? You guys can materialize or wait for me to come back. I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Can I make a leather item care / maintenance kit? I don't know if I can. Might just have to buy that one. Might be tough. My PC is not gonna explode from leaving stream running, probably. I mean, I've run 24-hour streams before and that went fine, so. But I was awake the whole time for that. I was awake the whole time. Yeah, that was rough. Anywho, stretch goals. I only have 2 of them right now, because I couldn't think of any more. God forbid we actually hit the top goal, then I do have to think of more, but that's why it's question mark, because I don't even know what I would do if we got to that point. That's crazy, but 40,000 is a Tomoe Umari scale figure, like one of them anime figurines. I think the scale is called 1/8 scale, but I don't know if it's specifically 1/8, so I didn't want to like use that terminology. Should leave your model in a sleeping animation? I probably will, to be honest. I probably will. That would be interesting. Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. It's pretty hard to get them modeled, but I know someone who can do it, so I would be able to do it if we reach that point. That's no problem. That's no problem. If you guys want it, you would make a joke, but you won't. I already know what the joke is. I already know what the joke is. Will it be a 1/8 of my new model? Yes, it will be of my new model. It will be. I have an idea. Figure. It's pretty great though. Or accurate to leave you standing while sleeping. That's true. That's true. Would it be 9? Okay, maybe it's not 1/8. I might not be thinking of 1/8. I don't know how tall it's gonna be, but you'll get the specifications if we get there. I will make it happen sooner rather than later. I know what to do. It's within my realm of expertise. And then 50,000. Haha, that's a drill sergeant ASMR. 50,000. Drill sergeant ASMR. It's like me, but a drill sergeant. Yeah. It's yeah. I don't think I need to elaborate on that one. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll figure it out. Been asked for drill sergeant ASMR since day one. Except it's usually like, Mommy Tomoe, please yell at me! Where's my drill sergeant ASMR? Please, Tomoe! Please! Some variation of that, typically, yeah. Usually something like that. Ow. That was not worth it for the bit. That was not worth it. Nah, it's so powerful, honestly. This is what dreams are built on. So yeah, if we do 50,000, I will give it my best effort. I will, do what I can. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Hopefully it meets your expectations. I know they're really high, so we'll see how well I can do. I don't know. We'll see. And then we have the incentives! Horse noise, upon request. That would be the sound. Simply ask. It will be done. And then I say a thing of your choice. Please don't make me betray Twitch or YouTube chat. I don't want to do it, but I will if I have to. I guess. Yeah. 250 is I add another horse on screen. I haven't added any yet because I haven't started the incentives because I forgot to put the fucking PNGs into my OBS. If you are aware of how hectic that's going to be, it's going to be very hectic, but we'll do it. I'll probably do it on my gaming screen thing because that's what I have the most. I'll probably be on there the longest, to be honest, of anything. If I had to take a guess. I'm probably gonna need to get like a piece of paper to like track how many horses I need to, but I'll figure something out. It'll buff. We'll make it work. And then top 3 donors. So, as you guys have noticed, there's an infernal creature on the screen. This is the Doro Tomoe. It is one of a kind. There will only ever be one. Here's a close-up of what that looks like. So, for those of you who weren't aware of that, it's yeah, that's it. That's what you get. That's the first place prize right there. Yeah, that's, I mean, unless the first place person doesn't want it, they're like, nah, I don't want that thing in my house. Then it would go to second place, and if second place doesn't want it, then third place gets it. And if third place doesn't want it, I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I don't know what I'll do at that point. It does have abs, that is true. It does have abs, so pretty great, pretty awesome. Oh yeah, there's I don't know if I can threaten people in my drill sergeant ASMR. Maybe that's the point though. That was a good point. I gotta think about that. Yeah. It's up for adoption. If you want that thing in your house, it's like a fucked up little hamster. It's cute though. It's cute. So yeah, if you get first place, that's what you get. I will need first, second, and third place's address though, because you get a handwritten note from me. If you get second and third, it can be digital though if you don't feel comfortable sending that information. However, for the first place prize, I do need somewhere to send it. I will be sending it through Kawa though, so yeah, they'll handle that stuff. They're clutch like that. I'm not gonna dox anyone, no, I gotta make sure you guys are comfortable with that, that's all. But nothing is going to be done with your info. I'm not going to, like, show up to your house and kill you or anything like that. I'm not gonna, like, show up with an axe and just stare you down menacingly, you know? Nothing like that will happen, okay? Will the drill ASMR be recorded or not? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how I want to do that yet. Not sure if I want to do these as a video or recorded. It would be more professional if it was a video, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's a Tomoe for later problem to figure out, you know? So yeah, that's all of the Donathon prizes. I hope that you guys are motivated by these and are excited about them and not full of dread and despair and confusion and anger and resentment. So yeah, it's a fair amount of stuff. What about a wall art set / art book merch? That would be tough because art book requires a lot of planning. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. But well, if we do get to that point, yeah, I'll come up with more goals. I'll get creative. I'll dig into my noggin, see if I can't come up with something. Now then, now that we've covered all of that, am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am, though. I really don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think I've been pretty thorough these past 3.5 hours. Yeah, let's look at the goals and incentives and stuff. Let's see how much progress we've made. Good golly, hopefully I can actually read what you guys are doing when I'm not on this. That would be pretty epic, to be honest. I'm going to hide this real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I like moved it way down. I don't know why I did that. It's just mildly scuffed. It's okay. Honestly, when I've said scuffed, you guys are probably expecting way worse anyway, so this could definitely be worse. Alright, there we go. The dreaded black screen. Ooh. Okay, let us take a look-see at where we are currently standing and who is on the leaderboard. I need to take a look. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that over. Okay. Okay, gotta fix this. Oh, okay. Sorry, it broke a little bit. It's very fickle. It's a little bit finicky, but it, for the most part, wants to work properly. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's where we're currently standing. Which is a lot. Oh, Twitch chat didn't load. That's awkward. Twitch chat? I guess that's broken. I'll fix that later. Don't you worry about that. Oh, there. Okay. Never mind. It's loaded now. That took a moment. That took a moment. There we go, though. That's, that is the current leaderboard positions and where everybody is standing, and we apparently have already raised 7,207 apples and 21 littler apples. Good golly, bro. Good golly. That's so much. Yeah. 7.5. We're making waves. This was the initial stages of the operation. There's just something about that Toro. Hopefully you guys like the on-screen list. If it ever glitches out, I just need to fix it a little bit. Can you please tell chat? Oh, tell chat you're proud of us? I am proud of you, chat. I am proud of you. I am. For adding the horses to the screen, I'm gonna make a list here. Hold on. Can I get 5? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open these in another tab. I think that's what I'll do, so I can actually read these and, you know, keep up with everything that's being said in the things properly. I know that made no sense, but I gotta read them to know what you guys are requesting here. Does it even tell me? It should. What the hell? I have to find the messages real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. I found them, no worries. 5 horse noises, hold on. There you go. I am a machine that makes horse noises, apparently. So that will be 2 horses that I need to add on stream. I will make a note right here so that when I get to my gaming stream, I can start adding the horses onto stream. Because if I do it here, it's gonna get a little bit crazy. Weird how good you are at that. It's like, it's my calling. What can I say? It calls out to me. It was my summoning. The eye twitch while whining. I did not mean to do. Do you guys like the tail sway, by the way? I think it's a nice touch. I need to make a short on how to do that. It's not like one of those ancient secrets or anything. It's not that complicated. I just realized my stance keeps changing. The tail sway is powerful as hell. Ugh. A merch link? The merch is pinned, my dude. Well, I guess now that we've covered the initial stuff, I can yap at you guys a little bit more. Because you haven't listened to me yap long enough, huh? Ugh. Alright, so. Hold on. I guess I'll talk about a couple things here that I meant to talk about before. So, first of all, I wanted to thank you guys for making the time to show up here and support me. I know that a lot of you guys were worried about the stream that I did last week, especially because a lot of you guys have probably never heard me cry before. I don't cry very often, not a very common thing, but I guess it's just
Hey, nice.
That was pretty nice. Okay, at least the TTS is cooperating. But yeah, it was rough. I made the decision to leave V-Dere, which was not easy for me, but I think a lot of you guys know that I have been struggling for a while to manage my time as well as I can. I mean, it's not that I'm bad at time management, it's just, it's tough when you're like, you have a lot of things on your plate, but not enough time. I didn't want to like, I don't know, the group is something I have a lot of faith in. I don't want to like not do anything in it, you know, if that makes sense. I didn't want to just sit there and not contribute.
Howdy.
So,
well, back to lurking.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Howdy to you as well. Howdy to you as well. Thank you for the support. Gotta add another horse to the screen now. I'm tracking, don't worry. But yeah, it's work is it's been busy lately. I've had more tasks put upon me as a horse sergeant in the military, which have made it a lot harder to manage my time. I have less time to like work on even things that I need to like get done for like my individual content. And yeah, it's been tough to figure out what I can do to like balance things. It's been causing me a lot of stress, but like I'm trying to like keep it from getting to the point where like I get burnt out, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm kind of like stumped about it. Yeah, so Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way to word everything. Another horse and horse noise that got you. Thank you guys for being here for me. I got you. Don't you worry. You guys are hitting goals right and left. We're approaching the long-haired toggle goal. I just wanted to clarify though, that was why I left, because I saw a lot of people making assumptions. Maybe because I don't know, I was like going through a lot when I was making that. It's not easy to make streams like that. I'm a very silly person, so like it's hard for me to kind of be a little bit more serious about this. Obviously I can be serious, but I guess with sad stuff, I didn't want to like have to break the news to you guys, because I know a lot of you guys are fans of like V-Dere as a whole, not just fans of Tomoe Umari, me. And so it's probably like, it sucked to like see the group separate like that, but we're still friends. I think I made that pretty clear. We're still friends. I think a lot of you guys probably knew I wasn't gonna graduate because of, I was talking about, you know, being excited about all this stuff coming up. Sorry if I made you worry anyway though. That's not my intention. I guess I could have phrased it better. I think some people probably got mad at me for not phrasing it better and making it seem like that could possibly be a graduation. I wasn't really thinking in that scope though. That wasn't really like a thought that was on my mind, because I was like, I don't know. My focus was just, I need to say how I feel. This is something that matters a lot to me. Maybe the weight of it isn't as important to everyone. Maybe some people don't understand why it means so much to me, but like, it is a lot. It's something that I invested a lot of energy into, emotional energy, and then I obviously invested into it financially as well. And I still support everything that the girls are doing. I still want them to succeed, so I just I did ultimately what I felt was necessary for like my well-being, and just kind of like to find like a happy medium for myself where I'm pursuing my individual content. I can still do something for you guys. I might not be a part of the group anymore, but I can still be I can still do something for you guys. You're new to the VTubing community, so you don't know what graduating is. Graduating is when a VTuber retires, basically. When they are no longer VTubing anymore. That is what is referred to as. Yes. It's like a nicer word for quitting. I guess you could consider it a nicer word, yeah. It is unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of people thought when I said that my military work was picking up that I was like deploying or something. I promise you guys, if I was deploying, I would word it a lot differently than that. I probably wouldn't have had to do a whole stream on it either. I mean, it sucks, but like, I think I would have just done a post for it and then maybe like explain on stream later. It would have been like presented differently, if that makes sense, because it's handled a little bit differently. But I don't think I'm going to be deploying anytime soon. It was very unfortunate. I was worried when people were like spreading that around, because I'm like, it seems like a harmful rumor in my opinion. I don't want to stress you guys out needlessly. I know I kind of already did that, like, by making the post. I'm sorry that things were phrased, well, not phrased, I don't think I phrased anything wrong in my stream, but I'm sorry that the announcement looked scary, if that makes sense. Yeah, I am friends with the other V-Dere girls though, yes. So I also had a lot of people assuming that I am going to be rejoining V-Dere soon. I do not have any plans of doing so for the foreseeable future. A lot of people are like, oh, she's gonna rejoin in like X amount of time, or she's gonna like, you know, she's just taking a hiatus. Well, if it was a hiatus, I would not have done things the way I did. It would not have been such a hard decision. So currently at this time, I have no plans to rejoin. They have made it known that I can rejoin if I ever want to, but I honestly don't know even like by the end of my military contract, while I have more, when I have more time, I don't know where I'm gonna be at by then. I don't know where they're gonna be at by then. There's like so many unpredictable things that it would be like kind of irresponsible to say I'm going to rejoin at X time. Or maybe like, I don't know, VTubing is like, you never know where it's gonna take you, you know? So I don't know. I don't have any intention of rejoining though. Like, as it stands, I'm pretty content with where I'm at. It's scary to be in indie again. It is very much like, well, I mean, I've been in indie the whole time. A lot of people thought I was in an agency, but V-Dere is not an agency. It is a talent group. I've been in indie the whole time. But I mean like an independent indie, like fully independent, like working alone type of thing, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff that they did help me with that we helped each other with, and I don't know how to handle it too well alone, but I mean, I can figure it out. I don't know. I have a lot of faith. I've learned a lot of things in my time. I've picked up new skills. We have done a lot for each other, so I would say that, like, I don't regret joining the group at all. I feel like it's, I don't know. VTubing is pretty tough when you don't know many people and you're not really sure like where your place is among everybody. So you're like struggling to find your footing, you know? So I think the fact that it managed to work out so well is like more than I ever could have asked for. The fact that I had the opportunity to participate in something like that and meet so many hardworking people who are like putting their all towards their goal and stuff. So yeah, I definitely think that it was a good experience for me, and I think it's bettered me a lot as a content creator. You guys have probably noticed a lot of changes within myself in this time. It was very soul-seeking time, you know. But yeah, it's I guess there's some hard parts. Like I'm not great at collabs, but I do my best. So that was probably a bad thing for me to do. I struggle with while in a group. Would I still be able to rejoin later once I have less real world stuff? I would be able to, but I'm saying currently I don't have any intention of rejoining. Because how do I put this? I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. It's like, I value everything that I learned from the group, but I also like, I kind of want to like focus on my own content for now, if that makes sense. I want to like put more energy, because like right now I have like a lot of like things that I want to handle, and I don't know if I'm going to be done with pursuing all of those things by the time things get less busy. I don't know what's in the future, but I don't want to get people's hopes up and say that I'm going to rejoin, because I don't know, it's like right now I can't even picture that. Because I have so much I need to do. I feel so overwhelmed. I'm just trying to take it one day at a time, basically. But it's like something that has like no ill will behind it or anything, so I hope people can at least accept that. Them leaving it like open for me to rejoin is like more of like a courtesy and like to further show that we are still friends. It's less of a, you can expect me to rejoin. That wasn't how it was meant to be worded, and I think a lot of people took it that way, which wasn't the intention at all. So yeah, it would, like I said before, it would not have been so hard for me to leave if my thoughts were on taking a break and rejoining later. That was not my intention or idea with that. I will be doing another collab with them. I think in like 4 days, I want to say, is when we have it planned. Atop that, all merch that I have with V-Dere will no longer be available after that. I don't think my tier is going to be available after that, or any of the other stuff. So yeah, if you want to get any of that stuff while you still can, then that is the opportunity to do so. But yeah, it's a curious thing that you're leaving, since it's just a group and not a corpo. People leave groups though. I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to make it like a lot different of a thing, but I don't know how familiar people are with what V-Dere did, but we were involved in like, or we still are, I guess, I don't know how to word this, but involved in like a lot of like conventions and group events and a lot of like big projects and stuff. So while it is, you know, while you can't say, oh, it's just a VTuber group, it's not a big deal. The way we functioned, and probably why a lot of people thought this is, we function more like a corpo than a VTuber group. That's why it's a big deal to leave it. It's not just like a, oh, you know, we're friends that occasionally hang out together type of thing. It was like a big official thing, you know? It was like an actual, like, properly constructed thing. There's like a lot of thought and passion behind it. So yeah, I don't know, a lot of people are like, oh, VTuber group, that's so unserious, you know, that's so unserious, that doesn't matter. I was like, oh, people leave groups all the time, why is she making a stream about it, why is she crying over this, what's the big fuss about, why is she leaving? That's pretty much how it is. It's like, there's a lot that goes into it, there's a lot of components at play there, there's a lot of time commitment, there's a lot of energy, a lot of balancing, and yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm sad that I wasn't able to find a way to make everything work because I didn't want to let down V-Dere's fans or my fans, like anyone that was like really committed to me being in the group. I don't think there's gonna be a lot that's gonna change about my content. I'm still gonna be doing a lot of the same stuff that I usually did. I'm still gonna be like throwing my everything into it, still gonna be pursuing VTubing passionately and whatnot. So I hope that helps explain things that you guys were probably wondering about the past week that I have not answered yet. And if you have any questions about how the group functions, I mean, I don't mind answering. It's pretty straightforward though. We're just like a corpo but not a corpo, pretty much. You don't have any managers or anything like that. I mean, I guess I got Tomoe manager. My own manager is me, yes. I mean, I used to tell you guys this all the time. I wanted V-Dere to be the biggest VTuber group, and I still think that they have what it takes to do that. Whether I'm there or not, I think that they can do it. I have faith in them. I just cannot, in good faith, like, commit myself, my energy to that right now because I am very overwhelmed with all the stuff that's going on. But no matter how overwhelmed I get, I will still try to find all the energy I can muster up to make fun content for you guys. Yeah, it's that's kind of like where my vision's at. It's great you're still on good terms with them. You know, in a time where VTuber drama runs rampant, isn't it nice when things end on a good note for once and there's not like conspiracy theories and Google Docs and all this other shit dropping? It doesn't always need to be that dramatic in my opinion. Sometimes things can be chill. They can be chill with each other. We can be adults. We can like leave on good terms. They understood what I was going through and they respected it, and like, what more could you really ask for from a friend, you know? Like, it's hard to find people like that out there, you know? So, I appreciate that they were willing to look out for me like that as well. Also, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for the well wishes, and I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of petty drama out there. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have anything bad to say about V-Dere. It was great. It was a good time. I'm happy that I got to like put myself out there more. If not for them, I wouldn't have gotten better at singing. I would not have like started taking it seriously and been like, maybe I can sing. That's as clear as mud to you? Bro, that was pretty straightforward. That was pretty straightforward. I don't know what else needs to be explained at this point. Yeah, I know when I'm getting overwhelmed. That's how I avoid burnout. It's like, okay, I gotta reassess and try to figure this out. Try to figure this out. Don't use your GTC to donate. No, don't do that. Don't do all that. But yeah, I have no intention of graduating. I'm very much happy to be doing what I'm doing now. I like being a VTuber. It's fun. I get to do things I don't normally get to do. Like make people laugh. Yeah. I'm glad you guys have fun with me here. I mean, I've been pretty much just being goofy all stream. I feel like there's another thing I wanted to touch upon. What else am I forgetting? I'm pondering right now. I'm sorry, I haven't been thinking much the past few hours. Everything just kind of rolls off the brain, you know? Gonna have a good... you're gonna sleep. Oh, yes, good night, good night. I'll see you on the next episode. I'll be around. Don't worry, I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere. Am I gonna sleep soon? I'll probably be up for a little bit longer, to be honest. Does anyone have any, like, questions or anything for me? Like, I don't know, we just chatting right now. This is just a little bit of a yapping point right now. We're just yapping a little bit. Anniversary, huh? 3 years of horsing around. Can't believe that we're here. Does the timer stop when I'm sleeping? It does not stop when I'm sleeping. It does not. It does not. What's my favorite color? Home Depot orange. How are you feeling with the cold thing? A little bit better. I'm hoping after I sleep tonight I'll be fully healed. Why are you yapping so much? Gotta put my energy somewhere. Might need to sleep early tonight. Good night. You have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping by. What happened to my abs? Smooth like my brain. What got me into VTubing? I wanted to raise morale, both for civilians and my fellow active duty and reserve and guard people. Fellow service members. I don't know why I didn't just say that. I mean, I'm active duty, but service members in general. Everybody. Everybody gets morale. I am not on any medications right now. The white stripe is the blaze of the horse. It's the thingy on their face, you know, the thingy. What made me join V-Dere in the first place? Because VTubing is awfully lonely out there, buddy. It's awfully lonely out there. I don't know, I thought it'd be a good experience. I thought it was a good way to step out of my comfort zone and try new things. Tacos or burritos? Maybe burritos. Burritos are pretty good. Do I have an Oshi? That's a tough question. I'm not sure if I do or not. Also, thank you very much for the apple. Do I have an Oshi? Unsure. Gonna have to put a pin in that. With the venomous snake in the house and the venomous spiders in the mailbox, what will be the next random Tomoe event? I don't know, but everything's trying to kill me and I'm worried about that. I disagree with looking... What do you mean looking very puntable right now? Thank you very much for the carrot. I mean, sorry, the apple, but no. Not true. Am I gonna go back over all the donations to read them before I go to bed? I don't know if I'll be able to, like, do that on stream. There's a lot of donations, bro. I might be able to, though. I might be able to. It's gonna take me a bit, but perhaps that would be a good idea. Gotta see what you guys are thinking. Gotta see what's on the mind. Might be able to keep up from here now that I'm not, like, going over all the new stuff. Yes, donate through the link, not super chats, if you wish to make the goal go up. Do you guys like this, this little donathon thing in the corner that shows the total like this and the upcoming goals? Does that make it easier to track, or is that distracting? I thought it worked a little bit better than the gold bar because I personally, as a chatter, would not want to have to keep the goal list open to like know what the hell is coming up next or what we're working towards. You want it to be bigger? Bro, I can't make it bigger on the screen without it being crowded. It's gonna be too crowded. Well, 3 more years. I hope I can get there. I hope I don't retire. Year 3 used to be like the death age for VTubers, you know? It's like the death age. What animal are you certain you could kill with your bare hands? Human. No, not really. I don't know. I don't know what I would choose. I don't know. That's a tough one. I will not create Twitch sound redeems. No, I will not do that. That sounds bad. That sounds very bad. There's gotta be enough room for the horse, that's right. We need horses out here. Horse room. What's in all those pouches? Baby carrots! That's where I store my baby carrots. Maybe put the 2 upcoming goals instead. I tried to control how many goals it shows, but it does not let me customize it that much. It's not that convenient. I don't know what's after. Long hair toggle, and then I forget what's next. I am terrible. I do not remember. Alright then, Moe Tomboy Made ASMR is after that. You guys want to hug the chibi horse? At least there's less people saying I look puntable this time. We're moving up in the world, man. I'm finally respected as a little guy. I guess because you know you'll have to deal with this for a while. This is a couple months. Gotta say, no question is a dumb question, fellas. Also, if you want to make use of the making me say anything thing now, you definitely can. It's on the table now. You like the new chibi model, but why does it look like a shark tail? That's definitely a horse tail. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How do I like Umarmy so far? It's been fun. It's nice seeing people get into horse girls more. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I won't be able to do my dailies the next 2 days, though. That's sad. Or maybe I could do them on streams, though. Who knows? Who knows? Is my model VTuber avatar based off any type of horse breed, or is it just horse? It's just horse, dude. It's just horse. Heidi Boss, you look puntable and huggable, almost marketable. Maybe eventually Fumoe gets a twin. Do you guys want a 3.0 Fumoe? That'd be pretty epic. That'd be pretty cool. Why not? That'd be nice. Same kind of design, I guess, but different. Yeah. I mean, the old Fumoe is never coming back, so I guess it'd be a good way to, like, share the new Fumoe. Isn't that how actual Fumos work? They have, like, generations of them or something? Where there's, like, new and improved ones or whatever. My model looks like it'd be a perfect Nindroid. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Sorry for releasing so much new stuff at once, by the way. You guys bought a lot of the new merch. I was surprised. That was a lot of sales. Let me see, how many bundles got sold? That was not the right thing. I'm blind as hell. Thank you for rounding off the donuts. Appreciate it. Oh, damn! There's like half of the bundle is already sold out. Bro, that's crazy. Did I sell out of non-bundled cards yet? Let me check how many are left. No, there's still a lot left. There's still a lot. Yeah, you guys went crazy. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Usually they have some in-stock merch, but I don't think there was time to get that ready. Is there a schedule for the Donathon? Want to know when you're showing off the full 3.0 model? I already showed it on stream. My live 2D 3.0 will not be ready until November, but I showed off the design. So I'll be posting the design later just so everyone can see it in all of its glory. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, honestly. Oh yeah, so Of all the merch, no, it's okay to miss it. It was just kind of like thrown in there, so I wouldn't worry about it. I will definitely get that posted up soon. Probably not when it's so late. I have like some administrative stuff I need to do in the morning before I start yapping again. I have to get some stuff posted, and I have to actually like, cause like, think about it. All of the bundles that sold, I haven't advertised it anywhere yet. So that's just people who were here to see it. That's why I did so many bundles this time. Do I enjoy fan art? I think every VTuber enjoys fan art. Anything you guys do to show appreciation is greatly appreciated by me as well. Sometimes when you drive to drill, you want to drive into a semi. I have a buddy who is going to drill this weekend, and they have expressed similar sentiments to me, so I don't think you're alone in that. A little bit morbid, but don't think you're alone in that. Do I have a Discord chat, or is it only for announcements? My server is only for announcements. You hope the 3.0 merch will still be in stock by next week? So aside from the bundle, everything else... Okay, aside from the bundle and the metal card, everything else is not limited. It is pre-order based. So all of that is pre-order. My old merch is no longer available. So like the tag and the other stuff is no longer available, unfortunately. Yeah. So hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Yes, rip OG Discord. It had a good run. I think some people were like curious as to like if I'm reopening my server now that I am not in V-Dere anymore. I am not going to reopen my server because I don't think my mental health would be able to keep up with that. It's a lot of work to moderate a server. It's a lot of work to monitor it. It's a lot of work to keep up with everything. So as much as I love being around you guys, interacting directly, I am not able to do that. I don't think I can keep up with it anymore. Yeah, so it's gonna remain as is. It's gonna remain as is. Do I have a permission to ruffle some feathers towards the Twitch chat? As long as you play cleanly, that's all I ask. It was a lot of work back when you had less followers than you do now. It's impossible now. I wouldn't say impossible. I've seen VTubers do it, but it's definitely a challenge. I would, yeah, if I was a full-time VTuber, maybe then I could do it, but I'm not gonna make any promises like that, because that's, yeah, that was a lot. I don't have the heart to open the server at 7 AM anymore and seeing someone talking about how, like, shit, what's an example I can think of? Okay, so here's an example. Alright, guys, I just dropped my food I was getting in the kitchen at 2 in the morning, and my dog ran away, and I can't chase him because everyone in the house is sleeping, and I want to go grab him, but I think he's gonna come back, and also everything is fucking sucks right now, and I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to do. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine to vent your complaints. I'm sorry you dropped your food. I've been there before. That shit sucks, but Horse VTuber Discord at 7 in the morning probably isn't the place to trauma dump. I would say it's hard to keep a happy atmosphere when there's a lot of people trauma dumping, which is, it's a place and time for everything, in my opinion. Place and time is very, very important. Yeah, sorry, I could not think of a better example. I just sounded whiny as hell, but you guys usually had some pretty valid complaints, but yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was funny because like some people would do like some dubious shit in some of the other channels, and my mods would ban them, and then they would like get mad at me. I didn't even know they existed because I don't look in some of the channels. So yeah, there's just I find that servers typically invite a lot of trouble and drama, and I am a very anti-trouble and drama type of person, so I'm pretty happy just keeping shit professional, you know? I'm happy just like being able to talk here with you guys like this. The thing that pissed me off the most, though, was some of the most troublesome people, in the server. Were people that didn't even fucking watch my streams, bro. They didn't even try to, like, support my content. They would just be like, oh, I'm not a fan of you, but, like, I'm just here. I'm like, what the fuck? But you're coming in here every day, causing trouble. That's so fucking rude. This is not meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn this into an event, bro. I was just recollecting the days of old. I don't know how they found the server, bro. I did not dig into that too much, but yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tough, a little bit. Ow. Owie. So yeah, you gotta pick your battles wisely, fellas. Pick your battles wisely.
Happy 3rd anniversary, Tomoe.
Happy 3rd anniversary, thank you. Thank you very much. Am I doing okay? I am. My vocal range is wild right now. I can get super squeaky and also lower than usual. It's a little bit tough out here. It's a little bit tough. Moy squeaked out there a bit. She's like a chain demon, bro. I can't keep her contained. I can't keep her contained, man. That's true, it is around my bedtime. I'll probably be up for a couple more hours, though. I need to be up long enough to at least warrant making this its own individual part. Damn! Oh, you got a request. Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. Don't fuck with this senator! What is that a quote from? What is that a quote from exactly? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. I missed it. Metal Gear Rising. You guys know your stuff. Or maybe I just don't know anything. Do there look like there's any thoughts going on behind these eyes? Oh wait, since it's anniversary, we have to do reminiscing. So guys, 3 years of Tomoe, what do you think? Anyone feeling sentimental? Anyone feel like the tears are coming to their eyes? Like, wow, she's been around this long. Why hasn't that old hag kicked the bucket yet? Ugh, waiting for the crazy horse's inheritance. That sort of energy. You know, maybe a little more positive than that, but like, you know, same vibes, perhaps. Oh, you're new here? Hell yeah. If you're new here, have you been having fun so far? I like asking that to the new people here. Nobody is calling you old. You're right. I'm coping. Still no mechanical bosses defeated. Natural selection will claim me in due time. Don't worry. I do not have the bucket of horse electrolytes anymore. Did my hair get darker? I think it might have. It might have. Yeah, did you know your hair lightens in the summer? True story. Happy anniversary tomorrow. Thank you for the happy 3 years. I'm pretty stoked to be here. You've been here since V1. You've witnessed me going through multiple metamorphoses, dude. I have undergone so many transformations. It's been crazy. Finding out about me when I was trying to promote my debut. You mean like when I first started? That was ages ago, man. That was 3 years ago. I was so nervous. I was like, hi, chat. Hi. And then you guys would call me cute, and I would be like, because I wasn't used to being called that. Yeah, that was rough. Happy anniversary. Look forward to many more. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I still kind of do that now. I'm less aggressive though. I've become calmer in my older age. I'm calmer now. I'm more composed. Lego Tiger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was tough. Oh god, dude, those scuffed ass Lego streams. Now you gaslight us and crash out when we don't meet Dono goes. That's not true. That is not true. That is absolutely false as hell. You are lying, bro. Oh, you found me on TikTok? I'm sorry I haven't been doing shorts lately. I was gonna do some the other day, but then my voice got fucked up from getting sick, so I have not been able to. After this donathon, though, I will record more. You have my word. I will record more. I owe it to my editor as well. I am not putting food on his table right now. I'm sorry, editor. I'm sorry, Mr. Editor. Sorry, British fella. Will I teach you guys calculus again? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I miss calculus. I actually do like math, to be honest. You make so many shorts. I try to do one a day. Yeah. Yes, my editor is British. It's true. It is true. I had 50 people show up for my debut. I thought I had more. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I had like 100. I was like, whoa, wow. That's a lot of people. Can I do a short where I transition from V2 to V3 avatar? I don't know if I can do all that. That's fancy. I remember when Tomoe had to take a break from when chat donated and kept calling her cute. It's true. Dude, I'm gonna put my V1 model on the screen for a moment. You guys are gonna get jump scared. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Do I even have this thing on hand? Sorry, it's all gonna take a moment. I have to dig through my files real quick. I know I opened it. Oh. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's my 2.0. Where is Tomoe 1.0? Bro, she's hiding in my files. You miss Gen 1 Tomoe? Why do you miss Gen 1 Tomoe? What are you referring to exactly? You just mean like, I don't know, it's very particular. Anyway, I can't find this right now, so... Oh, I know, I found it. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Boom. This was me when I first debuted. Obviously, I look a lot different now. I have humble beginnings. She has big ass ears. Notice, like, our ears are the same size. It's crazy. To be fair, like, back then, things were different. I say that like I've been VTubing since, like, 2020, but, like, yeah, it was different. It's like looking at a skinwalker. It's so different, yeah, it's so different. I'm sorry I lost my calf saber. I know, it's sad. Can't have shit out here. Oh, wait, let's see what this says. Oh, you didn't even... Aww. There's not even any message with that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. You can have a horse noise. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, you were so tan. Oh, you just reminded me of something crazy. So, like, I don't know how many of you guys know this. I don't know how many of you guys are in the know about this. It's not something I hide, but I am I am half black. I am half black and half white. I am a mixed horse lady. So my current tone is actually what I am. So there you go. A little horse tidbit there. Caught a lot of people off guard. Yeah, a lot of people. Some people are cool with it. Some people were not happy about that. To each their own, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I am. It's not like, I don't think it's a huge deal or anything, but yeah, little Tomoe tidbit there.
Happy anniversary, Tomoe. I've been watching since July, and it always brightens my day when you stream.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Weird thing to not be okay with? I don't know, man. People they were weird about it. It's like, oh, Tomoe, you should have expected people to say mean things about your, what you are. And I'm like, no, I didn't think it mattered that much. I mentioned it as like a fun fact. I didn't expect people to get so like heated over it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Teach their own. It's not really like anything that like defines me, I would say. It's just kind of like a neat fact about myself. But yeah, I'm an American horse girl. It's true. I think most people assumed I was just tan. Like I don't think people really thought about it beyond that. There's like, you know like the sporty tomboy like tan aesthetic. I think that's what they were like envisioning, you know? Yeah. That was yeah. I don't think it matters though. I really don't give a shit, so yeah. You feel like you've heard me say that before but forget? Yeah, I mention it like once in a blue moon. And then I'm like, yeah, I guess that's the thing. I don't know if it's people being parasocial or not. It's, yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I am a horse. I think that's the most important part if you really think about it. You assumed I was tan because I spoke Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. I can sing in Japanese. But it's the same way that people like... I think you can technically sing in any language. You just have to replicate the sounds. Also, not to brag, but I watch way too much anime, so... That's why I know how to sing in Japanese decently well. Yeah. Oh damn, I just got upstaged. I respect it though. Are there Tomoe equivalents for other branches? Why, are you sick of me? Is that it? You're just tired of me? Like, oh no, no more of this horse lady. I'm fed up with her. No more of this. Well, some of my favorite animes, the ones where the chicks have the massive racks. No, no, not really. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. That's always the funniest answer to give, though. Nobody ever expects that. That's the dark horse in the race there. You're not sold? Wow, okay. Look, I do like good character designs, though. I will be real about that. I do like good character designs. I'm a big fan of shit, what am I a fan of? I gotta not be a hater for a second. I think my least favorite genre is isekai. Not a big isekai person. Doesn't mean I don't like fantasy though. I do like fantasy. I am someone who prefers fantasy over sci-fi, but I also respect those of you in chat who like sci-fi, because most of my friends prefer sci-fi over fantasy. So like, I get it. I do. It's been explained to me. I've had to watch Star Wars movies. Well, I say had to, but it's strongly suggested that I do, and I watched them and I was like, yeah, I get it. I see the appeal. Screw being a big fan of, which do you hate? I know that a lot of people are like, oh, women love this anime. They're like, this is made for women or whatever. But I fucking despise Redo of Healer. That shit is foul. It is disgusting. It never should have been put on paper, let alone animated in any form. That is vile. It's gross. It's not meant to be in this world. It should not exist. I don't want anyone to say that that is made for women. That is made for fucked up women. That's what it's made for. That's terrible. So yeah, fuck that anime. That's barely an anime. That's just like shitty revenge porn. It's bad. It's really bad. It's not even like, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. So, aside from that, that's like an obvious hate. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like Shield Hero that much. I don't know why. It clicked with a lot of people really quickly. I feel like a lot of people were like big on Shield Hero, like even before it got into later seasons, but I don't know. I just didn't really like it that much, personally. Yeah. Anime is out of your wheelhouse. I'm sorry. I like my Japanese cartoons. I don't talk about anime too much, but it's a special occasion. It's an anniversary. Why not? I haven't seen Blue Box before, but I hear that it's really good. I was on my to-do list of anime to watch, but I have not gotten around to it yet. There are some good things this season. I try not to read anything because time passes too quickly when I read. It's harder to put things down when I read. Do I like Inuyasha? I do like Inuyasha. It's pretty good. Blue Lock? I actually liked Blue Lock. I did not get that far into it. I think I only watched one season. I did not get that further. But yeah. I can read, yeah. Solo leveling. Okay, so I guess I have some crazy thoughts about solo leveling. Good morning over from Africa. Oh, thank you. I will do my best to secure the Donothon victory. We're fighting our hearts out right here. How do I feel about solo leveling? As someone who's seen a lot of anime, I think solo leveling is okay for what it is. It is meant to be a generic power fantasy. And that, as long as you go into it with that expectation, it is an okay anime. It is not great, it is not phenomenal by any means, but it's interesting enough. Like, I'll watch it. It's okay. I wouldn't rewatch it, but I'll watch it. So yeah, that's my take on it. Ever watched One Punch Man? I have seen One Punch Man. Only season 1 though. What else? What else? Have I seen Frieren? I have seen it before. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't typically watch idol anime. Believe it or not, I don't. So I don't know much about idol anime. You guys are mostly naming things I haven't seen. I have varied tastes on anime, but maybe you guys got the special niches. Any anime make me cry? Yeah. I'm not heartless. I think I cried from Taco P's Original Sin recently. That was, yeah, I watched the whole thing in one sitting. That was rough. That shit hurt. That was just rough. I have never seen Space Battleship Yamato. I've heard it's really good though. Yeah, that was big sad though. It was I have not seen Evangelion. Don't put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me. Do I watch Cory in the House? I think I dabbled a little bit in my youth. Way back when. It was pretty good. You guys are bigger nerds than I am. I feel like I've been defeated. I love anime, but you guys got me beat. Hold on. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I thought there was a message with the thing and I did not have it open because I was checking something. You guys have so many anime recommendations. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop is good. Spy Family is good. Big Hunter x Hunter fan here. I liked Black Clover. I'm just thinking of, yeah, Gachi Akuta is also good. That's a good one. What else? I'm just like spitballing things. I'm like, I need to go by genre or something. I keep getting lost. You guys are like all over the place in terms of like stuff. I missed your bits. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. There's a lot to keep up with right now. It was not my intention. I have not seen Initial D, no. I have not seen it. I know we're talking about anime. Don't worry, nobody's beefing. Nobody's beefing. We're cool. We're good still. I am not a big mecha fan. I will be honest. I am not a big mecha fan. Never been able to get into it for some reason. Just never really struck my fancy. Guys have a lot of good shows though. How did I start talking about anime? Oh yeah, you guys were wondering how I can sing in Japanese. Yeah. La 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 da 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 da. I am a horse of very obscure abilities. Do not question it. I don't doubt that there's a lot of good ones. You know what the best mecha anime ever is Darling in the Franxx. Psychic damage being dealt here. I'm sorry. That was too far. It was crossing the line. I remember how much people loved that show in the first part. They really had him in the first half, bro. I felt deceived, bro. I felt cheated. It was so sad. I was so messed up. What? Ooh, this is a good message. Hold on. Thank you for being a ray of sunshine that brings back the joy of VTubing for me. Your infectious energy motivates me to work harder on myself and in turn make my family stronger. That is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you so much. I'm happy if I can motivate you and make your day better, bro. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a raid. Hello there. Hi, Pip. Hello. Hello, everybody. I almost immediately reverted back into shit posting. I'm sorry. I gotta lock in for a moment. Hello there. I'm Tomoe. I'm a horse. Hi. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope everyone had a good stream. I'm kind of just yapping right now. We were talking about anime. They were telling me about their amazing anime recommendations. The ATF is not monitoring the chat. Don't say that. Don't say that. How am I gonna sell gun parts? I mean, well, not. I wouldn't sell gun parts because you're not supposed to sell certain parts without the proper paperwork and stuff. But I'm just saying, bro. If I'm gonna release these 1911 grips next week, well, actually no, those aren't a controlled item. That's fine. That's fine. It's just a little thing, you know. Uma Musume spin-off about Sergeant Reckless. You're missing the picture about what Uma Musume is about, bro. I guess it would be cool to have a series about historical horses, though. There's a lot of them out there. Firearms. Gun parts are okay. You are towing a line. You are towing the line so well you could walk across a tightrope. Are you interested in a career in the circus, by chance? Do I want an apple? Yes, I do. I do, for that matter. You know it's apple season. Don't make promises you can't keep, okay? Make responsible decisions out here. What about the Tomoe Glock switches? Ah, yes. Hello, fellow gun enjoyers. I am interested in a Glock with a switch. Does anyone know where I might be able to acquire one? I'm not a government plant. I'm actually a government horse. It's a bit of a difference. True story. Wait, hold on. Gotta put that. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice you guys aren't throwing tomatoes at me for once. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah. Do I also want the Stendo mag? Yeah. No stone left unturned, you know the saying. Hello, I am willing to sell a Glock with a Switch. Please send me your address so I can send it to you. I'm gonna get banned, honestly. I'm gonna be one of those VTubers that catches their first ban during like a donathon, bro. My days are numbered. So are yours. 1 to 365. Every year. The march of time spares none. So you may as well march in formation. Join the Umarmy today and get a free bag of oats as a sign-on bonus. And be sure to recruit a friend along as well, because you cannot march alone in the Umarmy. Join the Umarmy today. What do you mean, you oats? Would you care to elaborate? Would you like to go into detail about that? Would you like to speak into the mic? You care to fucking repeat that, bud? Oh, you love oats, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you typed. Well, no, that's a different person, but as long as somebody's advocating for oats out here. A Lego Glock, double the infringement. I would love to get a Lego Glock. You're glad that it doesn't sound like I have a sore throat, bro? I've been coughing all stream. I definitely am still not fully healed from my illness. It's actually terminal. I'm actually about to die. If I die midstream, that'd be crazy. That'd be kind of wild, actually. You're gonna grab some oat bars now? Bro is oat pilled as hell. Streaming a dead horse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, not oh dear, oh horse. Tomoe, your contract doesn't allow that. You actually read the contract? You didn't just, like, sign your name? The first thing I ever pencil whipped in the military was my document to sign and enlist. But you guys enlist because you love being here. You're not dragged against your will to serve in the Umarmy, you know? Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. You're so real for that, though. I wouldn't want to die either. Get better soon. I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So you got these guys over here in YouTube preying on my downfall right now. But you know what the saying is? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, that fella. And seeing the doctor costs a lot in America. You have to like pay $100 just to like go to the office. I think it's something like that. So it's better to keep that fellow away. Pelt him with apples if he tries to step out of his house. We'll all catch that assault charge together. That's our first team building activity. That's how you know I'm a good leader. I'm trying to keep you guys united. That's obligatory. It's just necessary. I'm sorry. A horse better behave or they'll be glue by the end of the day. That is a crazy thing to say. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Assault doctors? Oh, I'm not saying to assault doctors. But like, they could heal themselves if you did, theoretically, right? So, theoretically, no better person to assault. But you shouldn't do that. I'm just saying. Guys, help Tomoe put a oat bag over my head and pencil my signature on the enlistment paper while I was distracted. You need a more complicated signature. How many of you guys just have a signature that's like a squiggly line and nothing more? Like there's no substance to it. That is the extent of your signature. That is how you sign your legal documents. What is the squiggly line supposed to mean exactly? Could I interest you in a cold, crisp, refreshing bottle of Coors Banquet? Seriously though, you have been a nice source of entertainment during a dark time for me. Cheers. I can't drink right now because I'm on the clock, but like, you got this, tiger. Horse. yeah, horse. You're all horses. You're all horses out here. Whether you know it or not, you're a horse. And that's okay. That's okay. My favorite part about military VTubers is imagining my bro assigned to recruiting using a voice changer and acting kawaii. Hey everybody! Tomoe Umari here. I'm excited to recruit you to the world's best Umarmy ever! Who wants to join the Umarmy? Who wants to be a horse? You guys want to horse around with me? Let's horse around together! Recruitment quotas are gonna just not be met like this. This is not it. It's not it. It's gross. How is that scary? That's supposed to convince people to join. That's supposed to be that right there. Drop the octave. Oh no. Is that the YouTuber voice? Is that what you would call that? Sorry, I just wanted to be an anime protagonist. I had to. I had no choice. Your Honor, chat made me do it. I'm actually the victim here. I swear you do a kindergarten teacher voice at least once a stream. Well, it's because you guys make me do it. I didn't want to do this. You made me do this. I'm actually the victim here. True story, by the way. I'm like the dead horse on the side of the road that keeps getting beaten. Like the raccoon that you see ran over during your morning commute and you wonder if it's going to be there later in the day, and it is in fact there still later in the day. Just a little bit more squished and a little bit picked away at. But it's still there. And then you go by the next day and you realize it's still there and you're like, damn, buddy. What happened? You start to wonder about its story. Who hit it? Did they feel anything hitting it, or is it just another bump in the road, you know? Another lump in the obstacle in the thing we call life. Yeah, it's Then you wonder if you were in a different part of the country if someone would perhaps try to harvest it and eat it as a roadkill meal. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Eventually the roadkill does vanish, by the way. Eventually it does go away. You see dead cows? Why? Who kills them? Do they just die of natural causes? Sounds like you've seen it more than once. I can't explain, like... Man, all I want... Like, if I had my way in the world, the only thing I want is the pelt of a baby deer. Because I like the little spotted patterns on them, right? But every time I say that, you guys make it sound like I'm crazy. Like, that's a psychotic thing to say. But, like... Isn't that usually the mentality of why people take, like, the pelts of animals for certain things? It's like vibes, aesthetic, maybe? That deer is gonna die anyway. Whether it be from me or like you know, like a wolf in the forest is... I don't know, man. What would I even do with that? Make a nice jacket. I might have to get a couple of them, but I could make a nice jacket out of that. Yeah. What's wrong with taking the babies, huh? Look, deer is deer. That's free game right there. Literally. Literally. Oh, deerskin rug? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Deer pelt is awesome. Why are you the way you are, Tomoe? Well... It all started the day I was born. I don't know. I just am, you know? I just am. Fawn skin jacket. It would be pretty cool though. It'd be pretty sick. You can't say no to that. That's... Come on. You guys aren't at least a little bit for the idea? As long as it wasn't killed on purpose. Yeah, I definitely didn't speed up when I saw it, walking across the road. It was an accident. It's a crime of passion. To bring that term back from earlier in the stream. I didn't mean it. It was a lapse in judgment. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it again. While anyone's watching. I mean, I feel like if you had a nice truck, it wouldn't be that bad to hit a deer, like a smaller deer, cause like, you know, like, taking into account, like, who's gonna win, the vehicle or the deer, I feel like you have a pretty solid chance of decimating that guy. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. Not to be morbid or anything, but, like... Anyway, back on topic. What were we talking about earlier? Yeah. It just threw itself in front of the vehicle? Nah, I would never do that. This is an untold rivalry between deer and horses. Nah, the only beef I have is with cars, because they replaced horses. Next thing you know, people are gonna be watching car races instead of horse races, bro. It's fucked up. One is considerably more hype than the other, just saying. Anything can happen in a car race, but you already know what's gonna happen in a... I mean, wait, sorry, other way around. Yeah, car race is boring. No fun at all. Boo. Hate that. But horse races? Come on now, guys. You don't know how to tell me what. I remember seeing a deer trying to decide whether to go into an empty field with its friends or to run into heavy traffic. Isn't that a lot of us when we're going to work, though? I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. That thought has crossed some of our minds, at least once. Hey, that bump looks like a deer. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Tomoe, I'm talking about you in a video tomorrow, so I hope you don't mind. Just don't talk about this part. We don't talk about this anyway. This is our little secret. But Tomoe, I like cars. Am I being sent to the glue factory? We can discuss it, but probably. Yeah, that's most likely what's gonna happen. Stay gold, Tomoe. Huh. I'm not gold ship. I do wonder what my racing name would be though. Guys, what's my racing name? Give me a good racing name. American horse. Horse lady. Big horse sarnt. That one horse lady that does the horse thing. Just horsing around. Yeah, I don't know how those names typically work. I'm gonna be real with you. Deer killer is not going to cut it. That does not meet the requirements. Basic horse. We could do that. That's pretty good. That's a solid one. Tomboy gold. Do you guys think the world would benefit from having more tomboy horses? Hell, what about if we had more tomboy VTubers in general? Would you guys vibe with that? Would you be down with that? Are we about that? You can never have too many tomboys. It is absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary. Not another horse? Okay, diversity. Never enough. Need more horses. Gotta go to sleep now. Tomorrow I got school stuff to attend to. Perfectly valid. I hope you have a good night. Oh, thank you very much for the conscriptions. It's nice to have people in here. You don't want more people that can challenge your masculinity? Dude, okay. I gotta do the test. Hold on. So. No shit. There you are. You're walking by a bag of flour in the store. But you don't need that bag of flour. But you're still walking by it. It catches your eye. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What is the right thing to do? All right, we got some good answers. You guys understand. You understand. You gotta slap the shit out of that bag. Slap it. Slap it. Like when your wife burnt the casserole. Well, no, not that. No, this is a bad analogy there. bad analogy. No domestic violence in the chat. But you just slap it because it's like it's like no, no. So it's like a bag of rice or a bag of sand or anything like that. You gotta just just slap it, dude. Didn't ask the flower for consent. All right, buddy. All right. Okay, maybe that's fair. That's fair. How am I doing? You got raid chained. I'm doing good today. I am enjoying my 3rd year anniversary with my lovely happy-go-lucky chat that is ecstatic to be here and is absolutely probably in the process of reporting me as we speak. Threaten to make it into bread. It's not a very nice thing to tell flower, but okay. Very elaborate. Very elaborate. What about if the bag of flour was a bag of oats? We're about to make a grand heist. That's what we're about to do. Also, I gotta be sentimental again. Hold on, I gotta lock back in for a minute. Don't say this flour needs to be bread. That's mean. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you guys, by the way, for I gotta do the sappy part. We gotta use the sappy part out of the way. Thank you guys, whether you are old chatters or new chatters, for hanging out with me and finding joy in my content. I'm a bit of a yapper. I'm glad that you guys like that. I'm glad that's not like a big ick, you know, big ew. Glad you wouldn't choose the bear over the horse, you know, just saying. I appreciate you guys taking the time to hang out with me on my anniversary. It's kind of a big deal. 3 years, you know, not to be lame, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I mean, when I first started, I had no idea how long I'd be VTubing for. I didn't think it would become such a big part of my life, so it makes me happy that I can do it like this, you know, put so much of my time and energy into it. I'm not able to be a VTuber full-time because military still has me by the scruff of my neck, but eventually I will escape their clutches and I'll be able to be a full-time VTuber one day and be able to make more wonderful content for you guys. That is what I wish to do. That is my aspiration. That's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for. Yes. So, times are tough sometimes. They're rough. You know, we have bad days and good days, but I appreciate you guys sticking with me through it all so that we can keep doing fun things and having whimsical times together. Yes. That was my my sappy little speech. Any thoughts, questions, complaints, bitches, gripes, anything at all? Yeah. I am not re-upping, don't say that. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth right now. We appreciate you. Wait, why am I? Don't send me to bed yet. It's not my bedtime yet. I'm not senile. Re-upping is re-enlisting. You just, yeah, you wanna continue. It's like when you die repeatedly in a video game and you still hit continue. Cause you're like, you just built like that, I guess. Yeah. It is not past my bedtime. I can keep going, okay? I can keep fighting. Don't I have work? I ain't working tomorrow. I am not working tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 conscriptions. I appreciate that. On the last day, leave a pile of road apples. The first search is parking lot. So that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. I am definitely working tomorrow. I'm gonna get a call. Let me check my phone. Hold on. Nope, no notifications that I work tomorrow. It looks like I don't work tomorrow. Honestly, I pretend I don't see it. No object permanence. I need to get like cripplingly drunk so they can't call me in. Alright guys, if you've been horsing around today, take a shot. Is the Umarmy plush automatically a higher rank than you? I would say so. Probably. Don't worry guys. You're all out of shots. I don't believe your username then. False advertising. Wait, are some of you guys at work right now? Are some of you guys on the clock? You're watching horses on your employer's time? Is that allowed? Is that legal? Are we allowed to do that? Okay, a lot of you guys are at home. A lot of you are at your stable. Okay. You don't get paid enough not to. That's real. Sorry if I sound like I'm dying. It's not like that at all. It's all a gross misunderstanding. You work tomorrow at 0300? That's disgusting. That is gross. That's too much. You're doing the most out here. Is it wrong that a part of me is like terrified of what I'm going to find like when I come back after like, you know, like when I go to bed for the night and I come back to stream? I just wonder what kind of crazy stuff you guys are going to be talking about. Maybe you guys will be hibernating though. Maybe I'll just go to bed. It's like one of those nap times in the olden days when we were allowed those nap times. Am I feeling better? I feel a lot better now, yeah. Could barely fucking breathe the other day. Now I'm like... Okay, let me not breathe like that. Probably not a good idea. It'll be like Lord of the Flies? No! Working weekends is a humbling experience that allows you to face uniquely challenging experiences in order to strengthen your leadership capabilities and test the outer limits of your sanity. That's almost an NCO answer. You don't get the full NCO answer, bro. Boss makes $1, we make a dime. That's why we watch Tomoe on company time. That's terrible. That's terrible. Don't purposely breathe bad. Look, I love making bad decisions, okay? I don't know any bad decisions I can make off the top of my head. Seems legit. Okay. Very fair, very real. I don't think I have any more rhymes for you guys. I have no rhyme or reason. Why am I almost out of water again? I'm going through too much water. I'm sorry. I'm not meant to hydrate this much. Did you guys know I've done like big ass endurance streams where I didn't drink any water at all? And somehow I have not sustained any vocal damage. True story, by the way. I'm just kind of an animal. I'm just built different like that. Well, probably not a good idea. I would not recommend that at all. Why? Because I am a fool. I made a bad decision. That's all. Hydration is important. Don't be the next heat casualty. You can take a shimmer to water, but you can't make her drink it. That's what happens when you horse around too much, fellas. That's what happens when you horse around too much. By the way, wait, hold on. I remember what I was gonna ask earlier. What is your guys' favorite item out of the new merch? I need feedback. I gotta know what other weird shit to make for you guys. I'm personally kind of a fan of the lighter. I don't know much about lighters because I don't smoke, but like, I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, the gold card is pretty cool too. There's new merch. There is new merch! You can see the pinned link. We have all of the crazy stuff. All the goods. There's like, I think I have like 8 or 9 new things. I went kind of crazy this time. And then next week we have the sweetheart grips as well. Yeah, we have hold on, let me open it up so I can name these things. Hee hee ho ho. We have a new challenge coin. Crazy stuff. Very silvery with black enamel. Awesome. A poster print, which is horses playing poker. They are gambling with carrots. Very awesome. It is also available as a desk mat. We have a metal charm, which is meant to be a gun charm, but you can totally use it for anything your heart desires. The metal card, pretty cool. Very collectible. Very awesome. Very epic. Very cool. We have the lighter as well. Lighter's awesome. I quite like the lighter. I think it's refillable as well, for those who vibe with that. The gym towel, because gym is cool. Did they get back on if the poster is in the bundle? It is not in the... Actually, hold on. Yeah, no poster in the bundle. To keep prices down and make packaging easier. That is why it's not included. But if you want it, you can totally buy it separate. But that's why, for clarification, that's why it's not in there. So if you want the full-size poster print, which is 11 by 17, then you have to buy it independent of the bundle. The side print in the bundle, the one that I will be hand signing is 5 by 7, I think is the right size. 5 by 7 should be it. Oh yeah, so gym towel, peaker decals for the back of your vehicle in order to watch your 6. And then printed patch as well. Printed patch. Posters raise shipping because they have to be shipped in a tube. So it's hard to just shove them in a box with everything else. I don't know how long I'll be selling posters for, to be honest. They're, I guess those are, I could keep them up permanently. There's not really any reason I couldn't, because they're like, you purchase them to order. Yeah. And then if anyone wants the Umarmy horse plushie, it will be available for 2 more days, and then it will be gone. Yeah. This isn't a fishtail, it's a horsetail. It's just floppy. I'm gonna have to bring up my I gotta show off my model again. People don't believe me. The new Tomoe. Hold on, let me copy paste it. It's probably a little bit easier. I was like about to do the most here. Where is my reference sheet? Here it is. Epic. And then that's gonna cover everything remote, but you'll be able to see. See that is my 3.0 design. Now that I'm allowed to show it off properly, like damn, had to keep it a secret for so long. But yeah, that's what my design's based off of. This is what I will be debuting in November. Yippee! Oh hey, you can kind of see me on the side if I lean over a little. That's my ear. That's my ear right there. Yeah, it's super cool, super sick. It's got all the bells and whistles, the horse socks and the stuff. The link to the merch is pinned. It is available in the pins. Yeah. Super epic, cool horse design. Very, very awesome. Hold on, we get a round of applause to that. No hooves for the feet? They are though. Look at how it's designed. Doesn't that look like horse hooves? That's how it's meant to be, fellas. Yeah, I love this spiky hair too. And the spots, but I don't know why, but the spots behind the ear are my favorite part. I'm a little bit of a weirdo like that. I'm a little strange like that. Yeah, buddy. We need more pouches? There's so many already! The tail does turn gray. It's cause I'm old. Although you guys don't like that answer, so maybe not. Pouch maxing out here. You're right. You can never have too many pouches. What am I saying? Yeah, very unique pattern with the spots. Super cool. Cannot wait to post it on X/Twitter later. Isn't it crazy looking at that and then looking back at me and then looking at that and it's like, oh, I see the resemblance. I see it. Very much so. Very much so. The white hair highlight, yeah. I think the extra bit of white in my hair really enhanced things, you know? What's the highest award that we can receive in the Umarmy? Guard duty. Guard duty, but your replacement doesn't show up, so your 12-hour shift turns into a 14-hour shift, and people are frantically making phone calls trying to get you out of there so you can go get some shut-eye, but it looks like things aren't looking up, and you really wonder what's happening, but there's not much communication, there's not many people having the proper conversations that they need to have, so you're just sitting there staring at the wall vacantly. You were looking at the clock counting down to 12 hours, but now that that time's already passed, you're not really sure what to count to anymore. You're not really sure where the end is, or if it's even in sight, or if there's ever going to be an end to it. Maybe you'll just be perpetually stuck there forever. Maybe you'll never be able to escape ever again. That wouldn't happen, though. Not in my military. Yeah, yeah. Congrats on 3 years, Tomoe. I love the song and the new design. Oh yeah, my first original song is available on YouTube now. It's jazz. You like jazz? Of course you like jazz. You know that exact feeling? It's tough out here, bro. It's tough out here. You're reminding people to donate through the link and not super chats. Y'all really want to hit those goals. To be fair, some of the goals are pretty funny. I will give you that. I just realized I don't have the goals pinned anywhere. I'm just relying on this checklist at this point. This checklist is gonna carry me. People know where to look. Did you really just B-movie quote? Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about that, though? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Goals are there to be shattered, so are kneecaps. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I was sad. That kind of just came out. My bad. It's okay. You can heal. You can heal. I feel like shattering your kneecaps would be very painful, though. I feel like that'd be pretty rough, wouldn't it? Let's go shatter kneecaps. Nah, you're a little too motivated. Wow. The goal amount has been rounded again. You love the new chibi model? We love to hear that. Look at this. This is instant enthusiasm. Oh wait, I remembered a cool thing I can actually do one. Watch this. I didn't mean to cry, I'm sorry. There we go. Just keep one eyebrow raised. Can make some funny expressions like that. It's like, okay. She's trying to riz us, chat. Every time I try, you guys laugh at me, so I can't do that anymore. Let me try it. Hey, chat. Hi. Do you like horses? Oh, hey. I don't know. That's tough. That's a little bit tough. So I saw you sitting there. You sit around places often? Is that something you just do, like in your free time? Do you make a habit of that? That's pretty cool. Or the line I like to hit people with when I'm being creepy. Hey man, what's gonna race faster? My heart when I see you, or you when you're trying to run away from me? Eh? It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. The restraining order can't keep me away from you. I would know. They've already tried. Oh no, what do you mean good effort? Why am I getting the participation medal? Do you pity me that much? Okay, okay. Get A for effort. Are there limitations to the donathon besides 8 hours of sleep? Are there days off? No. I must commit. I must continue. And the best part about this is, by the time I finish this donathon, I'm gonna have to sleep and wake up for work on Monday. I'm time skipping through my weekend right now. This is awesome. I do have to stop and eat eventually, though. I should take breaks to eat, too. I don't know about 8 hours of sleep, though. That's a lot. I take, like, a power nap or something. Because, like, what am I gonna do if, like... What if I leave and you guys start, like, tearing apart the furniture and stuff, you know? Straight to work is a vibe. It's okay. I got told as soon as we get to work on Monday, we gotta run. We're just running together. It's like horse-pilled as hell, you know? Man, I should probably go grab more water though. This is, I am falling apart right now. If I can't drink water, how am I gonna yap? I can't do it. I might run out of water at this rate. I might have to actually go to the store and buy more water. What am I gonna do? I need to ration my water better. I got like 6 bottles of water for the whole weekend. I did not think this through. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be right back real quick though. I'm gonna go grab more water. You guys aren't free of me yet. That's true, I could drink tap water. Very valid. Very true. Very real. Why do I get back and Twitch is just spamming fire emojis? What is so fire? Oh god, I have to fix this. Hold on. Sorry, it's a little bit silly. There you go. That's better. That's amazing. What do you mean she's back? What's wrong with me returning? This is my home. She's fine with sleep deprivation, but we draw the line at dehydration. I have my limits. I don't know what my limits are, but I have my limits. The only problem is, like, my voice is already fucked up from, like, being sick for the past couple of days, so I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. Might have to rest soon because of that. Forgot to eat dinner as well. Haven't made the best decisions this evening. Was very caught up in just trying to get the stream ready, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, that was my priority. But it's okay. It's okay, because 3 years of streaming, I still haven't learned my lesson yet. Isn't it crazy how that happens? Wow. Oh no, I missed one in the time I was with. Someone donated some apples and said, enjoy the stream. Thank you for being a wonderful first VTuber. Really enjoy the positive energy you bring. Hope to tune in tomorrow. Why are you guys being so nice to me? You guys are being like uncharacteristically kind. What is this? Am I about to like be put down? Is this like you guys being gentle with me because I'm about to be put down? Is that it? Are you gonna kill me? Are you guys plotting against me right now? What the hell? Oh wait, no, it's because it's my anniversary. Yeah. Damn, Tomoe, here's 20. Order a pizza or something. Bro, it's midnight! Nobody's open at this hour. You're crazy. My voice is gonna permanently change. It's over for me. I do have food though. I could go get food. But like, I'm trying to stream a little bit longer. I'm gonna stream for like 2 more hours and then I'll call it a night. How about that? Are you guys cool with that? If I yap for 2 more hours? Cause then I can justify eating and sleeping. Then it is justifiable. That's not too crazy. At least I'm not going on for another 5 hours. You can't vanquish me, damn it. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. When do I sleep if it's already midnight my time? Well, I work early in the morning, so I would normally be asleep by now. This is past my bedtime, but that's okay. I'm not that tired. Not that I'm like drinking caffeine or anything like that, but like, I don't know. It's easier for me to stay awake when I'm entertaining you guys. I'm a little funny circus clown. I have whimsy in my heart, it's okay. I don't know how late the pizza place is open. I don't normally track that. I lied about bedtime. I'm not lying, this is my bedtime. But I could stay up longer. I could. Oh, this is like the initial donathon stuff. I feel like it would be bad to not go on too long for the first part, cause like, so here's how it's gonna work, right? So I'm gonna explain the structure of the donathon because I'm not a great planner. This first part here and this part of the stream is just gonna be me yapping at you guys. The next part is gonna be like, it's gonna be me playing some of my favorite games. I will be playing some of my favorite games, yeah. So Umarmy and The Binding of Isaac and stuff like that that brings me lots of joy and whimsy, because that's a great way to spend the anniversary. Beyond that, a lot of it's gonna be playing it by ear. I don't know. I'm just kind of going off of vibes. Minesweeper, I could play Minesweeper. I could play Tetris too. I haven't played Tetris in a while. Yeah. Lots of it. Lots of fun stuff there. Did I know about the Binding of Isaac and Fortnite collab? I did know about that. That's cursed as hell. I cannot believe they would do that. Tomoe could not believe her eyes. I couldn't believe this. I don't know how to play games with chat. Maybe we can make something work though. We can get creative. It'll be fun. I mean, I'll be up earlier than usual, probably. Streaming, so I think we'll make it work. I think it's a good chance we can make it work. Minecraft? I can do Minecraft. I'm not a good Minecrafter, but yeah. What have I been up to this week? I have been sick and working. I went to work while sick, by the way. When I went to see people at medical, they were like, we should put you on quarters, and I'm like, I cannot miss work. I literally cannot miss work. If your dono did not show up on the screen, it did not go through. See, my alerts are broken. That part's good at least. I don't see anything on my list either, so no, it did not go through. Who goes to work sick? Well, I wasn't that sick, okay? I wore a mask, it's fine. The thing I was doing, I wasn't allowed to miss work. Like, quite literally could not miss work. Because I'm doing, like, some side quests, yeah. I'm not entirely doing my main job right now. I have other stuff I have to do, so they're like, you cannot miss time in this. Does not matter if you're sick. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I just said nah to quarters, and I was like, I'm gonna feel like shit, but it's fine. I'll make it work. Yeah, I was sick, but I wasn't like, you know, sick. I wasn't dying. They gave me a shit ton of medication too, so that helped. Like, I have medicated cough drops. I have some left. I'm probably gonna have to use them for this because it helps. It's like honey and all the other medicinal things to make it easier to talk. I am paid by the hour. Well, not really. I'm not paid by the hour, but I gotta be dramatic about it, you know? Side quests are good for leveling up and getting some cool loot. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't explain without explaining more about my job, but I will say it is something I literally could not take time off for. That is also why I can't take leave this month, because I can't miss time. Like, I have to do this. It's very time sensitive. It has to be done. I have no choice. I appreciate how patient you guys are with me, by the way. I always feel bad when I can't, like, release schedules consistently or release shorts every day like I want to, but you guys are always understanding about it. Y'all are always chill as hell about it, so thank you. I wish I could be a better VTuber for you guys, but I appreciate you accepting the VTuber that I am for you. Thank you. That is nice of you. Mandatory fun day? Not quite. Not quite. No, that's not exactly what I was thinking. Aw, I'm glad everyone likes the chibi model. Thank you. Compliments to the chef. I'm great in doing my best. That is also very nice of you. You know, high praise out here. Very high praise. Thank you for your hard work, Havocare. Thank you for the apple. Thank you. My bunk is waiting for me. Man, y'all are trying to make me go to bed early, trying to lure me off into sleep. Remember, donate through the link, not through super chats. I appreciate how much you advocate for the cause of meeting goals. You're so real for that. What's up, Devin? I'm not always around so much. Actually watching a stream is fantastic. Do you feel immersed in the experience? Are you doing good? Been around since your first ever. Thanks for what you do and who you are. Happy to see your growth. Can't wait for whatever's next. We got big things happening ahead. I am really stoked for full body 3D. I'm gonna do so much crazy stuff, dude. I'm super excited. I will have it finally by the end of this weekend, and then magical. I get to do my guided exercise streams, and I get to do my concerts and stuff. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be so cool. It's just stuff VTubers dream about. What's kind of surreal to me is the fact that, like, it feels like more people know who I am now. I don't don't really know when that happened, to be honest. I don't know when I became, like, more perceived by people. I feel like it's something that kind of just, like, sneaks up on you, you know? I wouldn't really say there was, like, a distinct turning point, and, like, I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. I didn't see any new donations, so no, I did not go through. Was it this year? Yeah, this year was a big year. This was a big year. I'm just, like, confused now, because some people are starting to say that I, like, seem like a bigger indie now. And being described that way is weird, because, like, I don't know. I didn't know I was, like, growing like that. I didn't know. I guess once you pass 100k as an indie, at least on the Ian side, some people are like, she's growing a fair bit. She's growing. I'm glad I can inspire so many people. It always makes me happy to hear that. Makes me super happy. The way I utilize social media helps. I am very much a person that advocates for not being at the the mercy of the algorithm. I'm like one of those people that's like, you gotta make the algorithm your bitch, because you can learn the algorithm. It's not that hard to understand. Are you sending in the wrong donation? You might be. It should be the pen link. If it's the pen link, then it should go through. It should. How can you say cute when I'm out here swearing and stuff? I've had you guys tell me that, like, sometimes, like, when I'm swearing it even sounds, like, harmless and cute. I don't understand. Oh no, it shouldn't be through Streamlabs. It should be through Stream Elements. Yeah. That's my donation link. So I still have my old donation link. It'll still go to me. I'll still get it, but it won't count towards the goal. So yeah, that's my bad for not updating that. I'll make a note to update that. I forgot.
Did I mention that you got a shout out in This Week in VTubing by Penumbral VT? Tomoe be going places.
Going places? Me? That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that. Tomboy charming cursing. That's pretty metal. That's pretty metal. Oh, you don't have to apologize. It's my fault for missing that. Don't worry about it. There are more big things I wanted to do. I'm really bummed out I didn't get my book finished by this time in the year. I was planning on it, but like, I got overwhelmed. So it's not done yet. Hopefully I have more time to finish it soon. You gotta head out. No worries, bro. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night, alright? You take care now. The Book of Nay. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm making progress. It's just slow as hell. No one ever told me writing a book was so much work. I mean, I will finish it eventually. I know my personality. I do not leave work unfinished. It might take me a bit, but yeah. That's what the question mark should be. Finish the book. I should finish it regardless. That doesn't have to be a goal. For those of you who don't know in chat, I am currently writing a book for my VTuber lore. I am not doing the typical VTuber video animation type of thing. I am writing a book because before VTubing, my main hobby was writing. For those of you who are wondering how I type so fast, that's why I'm a writer. I think the thing that, this is gonna be a bit of an aside, but I feel like writing is helpful for, learning how to quickly express yourself, like, creatively. Yeah, it's like, it's good for forming your, organizing your thoughts, sorry. It's good for organizing your thoughts, and maybe that's why I seem like a bit quick-witted sometimes, because I spent a lot of time writing. Yeah, I will be making an audiobook of it too. But like, I gotta... So, the reason why I haven't made any progress is because I'm trying to finish the other things I need to prioritize first. Which is... The things I want to finish first before I finish my book, because this is more of like a time-sensitive thing, is... I need to finish the last of my voice comms. I'm over halfway done. Getting sick and having to plan for my 3.0 threw me back a little bit, but I don't have much work left, so I just have to sit down and do it. And then I wanted to make, something like, I don't know, maybe, I was thinking about doing a Patreon where I did, Tomboy, childhood friend ASMR. Just because I really like writing and recording it. That's like pretty much it. It's like, yeah, that's the extent of it. I don't know, I have fun with it, so it seemed like a fun thing to do. So I probably would only do like 2 posts there a month, but even that's not too much writing compared to how much writing I have to do for the book. So I do have a good portion of the book done, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now in terms of like the things I need to get done. A lot of my plans that I had planned for this quarter, 4th quarter plans are pretty much done. I have a couple more surprises coming up for you guys, but other than that, I need to start shifting gears and start planning for next year. Cause I advertised this a lot before, but not so much recently, but next year is 2026. Next year is the Year of the Horse is the actual official year for us. The Year of the Horse. So, for the Year of the Horse, I told myself, I promised myself this even in 2024, that I was going to make the 2026 the biggest year of my VTubing career. Well, maybe not the biggest. I don't know what I have planned after that, but I promised myself I would go as all in as possible to make it super exciting, super fun, as many events as possible. I don't know how long you guys have been here. Maybe you've noticed this by now. I'm the type of person that likes to plan a lot of big events. I am the type of person that likes to keep doing things consistently. I like to have things staggered throughout the year to have, you know, so you guys can look forward to it. That's why I do these donathons, is so I have the budget to be able to do all the crazy shit that I can think of. That's why for my first donathon, the first thing I did was get a billboard, because I was like, hell yeah, that's weird, but that's fun. And I could look at you guys and say, you were directly responsible for that. So, in all of the crazy, overly ambitious shit that I try to do, it's because of you guys that I'm able to do it. I know you guys always like give me credit and like hype me up, and you're like, oh, Tomoe, you inspire me, you work so hard. But I work hard because of you guys. You guys inspire me to work hard, and I'm able to work hard because you guys believe in me. And I know you're counting on me to work hard. So like, even when there's days where I don't feel like doing shit, even when there's days I get home from work and I'm like, I'm tired as hell, I don't want to do anything, I still try to find the energy to stream, to be there for you guys. And when I hit go live, I feel a lot better. I get energy that I didn't even know I had. So like, I don't know, that's, a lot of people don't understand that. Like, streaming for me is, it doesn't really take out of the energy I have for the other tasks in the day. It's like a whole separate thing for me because it's something I'm passionate about. So, yeah. I didn't need to go on like a whole like tangent about that or anything, but that's like why I do the stuff I do. That's why even though I was sick as hell the other day and I still sound fucked up now, I'm like, I'm gonna stream for them because I don't know. I like being here. I like being around you guys, and I like doing what I do, so. Thank you for having so much faith in me. Thank you for just supporting me and believing in me and wanting to see me thrive. I'm here because of you guys. That's how it is. Yeah. Do not worry though, I have many other plans. The Umarmy will conquer all of North America in due time, and then the world. We got like big stuff happening, bro. Big plans, no spoilers. Y'all didn't believe me when I said that earlier in the year. Now look at where we are. Look at all the new assets I have. You're astonished right now. You've never seen anything like this. Absolutely blown away right now by all the new stuff. And I still have more plans because I don't know. That's kind of like part of what being a VTuber is about, is not being, I don't know. It's like you can't just settle. You gotta keep pushing forward. You might have setbacks, but you can't like focus on that and let that bog you down. I know I don't know. Some people probably like, Tomoe, you sound like every fucking yappy ass NCO ever, which is kind of true. I learned a lot from just like being a leader and the stuff I need to learn to like look after my troops at work. And I feel like a lot of it is applicable to VTubing as well. The sort of mentality you need to have when approaching problems and helping people out and just like kind of trying to make the most out of every day. That's how I see it, at least. I don't know. It's very helpful. Tomoe, you sound very northern Midwest. I am from the Pacific Northwest. That is where I'm from. So like the Oregon, Washington area. Yeah, over yonder. After feeling worthless for a long time now, hearing that feels I'm glad I can help you. Thank you. I am happy to lend my support. I'm glad to have your guys' respect. I just try to keep it real, even when I sound like cringe or lame. I try to keep it real with you guys. That's the best I can do, you know? The best I can do is just be myself. Rain or shine, you just gotta be you. And people will either accept you as you are or reject you as you are. But you should never stop trying to become your ideal self, okay? Never stop trying to become a little bit better than the you that you were yesterday. That's why I always joke around. I'm like, I don't have an Oshi. My Oshi is the me that I want to be. Which sounds corny as fuck, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true. I will go through a lot for you guys. I know my limits, but I will go for a lot for you guys. Why'd you guys make me start talking about some sappy stuff? We were talking about running over deer earlier, and now it's too real. It's so vivid, so real. But you know, I guess that's how it is sometimes. It's a lot to look forward to in the future. Thank you for listening. I am happy to subject you to my unfiltered thoughts. I think by nature I'm just a very optimistic person. But there's like a point where you become like toxically optimistic, you know? I try not to reach that point. You don't want to be that guy. Don't be that guy. There's a boundary to it. You gotta be a realist to a degree. Putting the mole into mole. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Don't believe in yourself. Believe the I that believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in him. I believe in you. I have to have the spirit of your tomboy childhood best friend. If I can't self-insert myself into your guys' childhood, I'm not trying hard enough. I remember that one video of the deer flying across the road. Now that was funny. Don't get me started on that shit, bro. Don't get me started on that shit. It is funny. It's funny when you're drunk, at least. What is toxically optimistic? Have you ever run into one of those people who's like, no matter how shit of a day you're having, they'll always tell you, everything's gonna be just fine. It's all gonna work out. Don't even worry about it. You know, everyone has bad days. You know, sometimes things are just bad, and we just have to. You have to be, you know, be positive, and everything will be okay. I consider that a little bit toxic because you shouldn't have your emotions invalidated like that. You know, you should be allowed to process the bad shit, get it off your chest, and then learn how to like, I don't know, just like. It's important to shift your perspective, but you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be like that. Because that makes it seem like it's bad to have, well, I was gonna say bad to have bad days. It is bad to have bad days, but there's a point to everything. We can't have good days every day. I have days where I think that my streams are shit. I think that I was not entertaining at all. I could not do anything for you guys, and that I totally flopped. That is something VTubers go through, but you cannot let one bad day or one bad stream define who you are and define your career. You need to be able to process that you had a bad day or a bad stream and be able to bounce back from it. Yes, your emotions are valid. Yeah, I know that's a silly term, but like, I don't know, I think there's a truth in that. I believe that there's strength in learning how to process your emotions and come to terms with them. Self-reflection is one of the biggest things that makes you stronger as a person, in my opinion. Because if you do not acknowledge the bad shit happening in yourself, if you do not find the strength to come face to face with it, you will never be able to truly overcome it and grow as a person. I'm sorry, I don't mean to hit you guys with a therapy talk right now, but I don't know, that's just like the sort of stuff I think about because it helps you realize your value as a person and not let people, like, you know, walk all over you or take advantage of your kindness or anything. Because there's, you know, there's a point where it's like you can tell when people are just using you, and you never want to end up like that. You never want to be the person that's used by people. Can I be aggressively optimistic? Existence demands your tenacity. Resistance is futile. Or you're going back. You're going to make it through this. You can't go back now. I mean, that sounds like perseverance. I guess you could call that aggressive optimism, but it shouldn't get to the point where it's like detrimental to your health. Because knowing how to take a step back and say, it's okay to not be okay, is something that I feel like a lot of people struggle with. I'm sorry for getting you guys in your feels. It's late at night, bro. I be on my talks here. I don't even know how I ended up going on this. I like talking about these things. I don't normally get the chance to talk about this in normal streams because, like, I don't know, I'm very high energy, but I like taking a step back and being able to have these conversations with you guys because I like knowing where your thoughts are at, and yeah, it's important. It's important to evaluate and kind of know where you stand currently and look ahead a little bit. Oh, MD, thank you very much for the 10 gift conscriptions. Welcome all you new horse soldiers in here. Yeah. You guys might think that I got everything figured out. Well, maybe some of you know that I don't, but yeah, I definitely don't have it all together. I just look collected, but that's what I learned in the military, is that as a leader, you need to look like you have your shit together, even if you don't have your shit together. But nobody has it all together. We're just doing our best to figure it out. All of us are, in my opinion. That's true. Being an adult is realizing nobody knows what they're doing. We're just doing our best to make it work every day. I sound frazzled. I'm okay. My voice is just a little worn out right now, but I'll be okay. It's funny how my voice getting strained just makes my voice go deeper. I actually can't really make it go higher than this right now. It's okay. I just sound so manly and tough. Like that big strong shoulder. You guys want to cry out? I got you. I got you. The horse soldier throwing confetti is super cute, isn't it though? It's adorable. I love it. Every time I think I sound too manly, you guys are like, yeah, Tomoe, your voice is still fine. You're good. My shoulders are broadening. So suddenly I'm able to grow a mustache, twirling it maniacally like a villain right now. I did do the awful voice, you're right. As long as I still have the capacity to do that god-awful voice, I still got power. There's still fire in my heart. There's still wind in my sails. There's still credit in my score. Yeah. I don't actually have a credit score. That was a lie. That was a bold-faced lie. Oh, golly gee. Y'all, I've also said this before. While we're talking about deeper stuff. I think a lot of you guys know this, but I used to get, like, viciously bullied growing up, so... I was one of those people who kind of had, like, a lower sense of self-worth. I never... Imagine I would have people supporting me like this, you know? I never thought I would have so many people watching my back, or thinking that I was, like, cool and inspirational. I've definitely had a lot of character development myself, but, like... I don't know, it's just nice to, like, reflect on how shit used to be and, like, where we're at now. I'm sure you guys have been through your fair share of horrible things as well, so... Just know that, like, there's always a path forward. Even if you're surrounded by people who don't fucking believe in you and say that you'll never amount to anything, you can do it. You just have to be the person that believes in you when no one else will, until you can find more people who will say that they believe in you. Because there's always someone out there who will see your worth. There's always someone out there. See, because, like, I never thought I'd be here, but you guys say I'm pretty cool, so... We made it somewhere. We managed to get there. Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes it just takes time to find people you mesh with. That's all it is. Yeah. Tomoe is pretty cool. I can't believe I'm being hyped up like this. It's gonna go to my head. I'm gonna go on an egotistical rampage. Chat, how could you do this? You don't know the horse that you're empowering. I don't even know what I would do on an egotistical rampage. What do people normally do? I'm gonna start a harem. I need my reverse, what is it? My isekai, my harem, yeah, my isekai harem. That's what I need. Yeah. Yeah. With all the bells and whistles. Gives me more horsepower. I need the secretaries and the pencil skirts that I sexually harass. I'm definitely getting reported. Oh dear. I would never do that, okay? I'm respectable. I'm respectable. There ain't no Google Doc dropping on me, don't worry. Can you be in the harem? No. I only accept anime women in my harem. Very selective. They get me, you know, they get me on like a psychological level. Yeah. As long as I don't die, I'm not gonna die. That would never happen. Isn't that base though? Some people just don't get it. You've never felt the strong love that I feel towards pink-haired cat girls and whatnot, or whatever the generic things are that the people be swooning over nowadays. Oh, you gotta tell yourself you're not harem material. I told people this earlier. I don't know when this came up, but some people ask me why I'm not a part of a harem. Because tomboys do not belong in harems. That is not how this works. That's not how this works. I have more self-respect than that, okay? And you should too, okay? Know your worth. You are not harem material. You are more than that. There's always a tomboy in every good harem. I'm revoking their tomboy privileges, bro. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! I don't know. I don't normally see tomboys in harem anime. Maybe I need to do a little more research. I gotta study up. I gotta do my research here. Tomboys are not meant to be the only one. You know why? Because they're meant to lose to the childhood friend with long hair. You know, the one that the protagonist just met. They're meant to be the one tearfully looking on from the end of the hallway as they witness those two finally find each other, and it's really sad, honestly. I don't make the rules, bro. That's just how it is. That is the way of my people. Unfortunately, these are the circumstances we find ourselves in. She has generic tomboy childhood trauma. It's okay. I always just wanted to see the protagonist happy. That was all that mattered to me. That was all that mattered. Hi, Tomoe. Oh, that is one hell of a username. Hello there. That is insane. That is probably the craziest shit I've read all night. Props to you though. That's awesome. I like names that make me laugh. I don't know. I'm a simple lady. How does one determine if they are in fact a tomboy? You don't have to think about it too hard. I don't know. It just is a thing. It's a thing. It is what it is. When you talked about your leadership thinking you're going to be a bad leader during that one announcement stream, that shit hit me where it hurts, especially when you're emotional. I went through the same shit too. Keep it up, you're doing good. I have to get a new, and it does suck because, yeah, it's tough when you want your work to be acknowledged, but they're just not willing to, like, give you a shot, you know? They're not willing to, like, just, you know, give you a chance to prove yourself. I think that sucks, but that is unfortunately very common. So hopefully I don't end up, you know, fumbling the bag like that. I don't know. I don't want to be a bad... I don't want to be a bad NCO. Am I a little baby? What the fuck are you talking about? No! I'm grown! I'm big and strong. Actually, I noticed something. That reminds me. I feel like most streamers get, like, babied to death, like, with, like, not all VTubers, but a lot of them get, like, you know, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. I thought I missed something. But, like, yeah, like, oh, okay, I just realized my YouTube chat's behind. That was why I was confused. I was so confused. I don't know how long it's been behind for. I promise I'm paying attention. But yeah, I feel like you guys, don't, like, overdo it. I don't know. You tell me to hydrate. I appreciate that, but you're not, like, demanding that I sleep or something like that. Yeah, like, things like that. I don't know. That always got under my skin. I dealt with that a little bit when I was first starting out, and I'm like, why the fuck are they doing this? I mean, I understood where it was coming from. It's a place of valid concern, but, like, I don't know. I just assume you guys respect me or something. You're like, yeah, she's got it figured out. She knows it. She knows her mortal limitations. She'll be okay. You need to end stream. You have to leave right now. You must go. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are mindful of my boundaries. I don't feel like you ever overdo it, at least. It's not a bad idea to say, maybe you should go to bed soon. You seem pretty tired. I feel like that's okay. It's more so when people are, like, demanding that you, like, end stream or do this or do that, you know? That's when I feel like it's going too far. Yeah, that's my outlook at least. I'm gonna cut the breaker if I don't end stream now. You can't stop me, buddy. You can't stop me. I don't know about being stronger than most VTubers. We all show our strength in various ways, you know? It's various means of resilience. This is just my resilience training at work. The military told me I would be strong one day. Haha. That being said, my energy is running low. Granny Tomoe's bedtime is approaching. Like I said, I got about an hour left. You guys give me for another hour and then I'm hibernating for a bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna be asleep for. I probably won't be gone for any longer than 9 hours tops because I gotta like sleep and eat and then shower and come back here. But I gotta like, you know, take care of myself. This is important, but like, you guys will be patient. You understand how it is. You understand what's up. Yeah, a streamer does get really drunk sometimes. There is a point where I drank too much on stream one time, and I did not get to hear the end of that for a while. I appreciate that eventually people let me live it down. I redeemed myself. I had an arc. But, there was a time on stream where I blacked out from drinking too much. Yeah, don't drink hard liquor if you're streaming, guys. It's just a funny little suggestion there. Not a good idea. I don't know, I just asked chat, can I drink more? And they were like, yeah, you can drink more. And then I blacked out. And then I woke up and I was still live. And I was like, huh, wild. That was a long time ago though. I haven't done anything like that since then. I learned my lesson. Ever since then, I only drink cider on stream. I don't really drink off stream anymore though. I don't know. I kind of grew out of it, I think. I think social drinking is okay, but I don't ever want to like drink beyond that. No offense if you do, but I don't know. I have a lot of things I need to get done, so I don't really have time to. That and I don't recover as quickly as I used to, so yeah. Not the horse I used to be, that's for sure. That was a while ago, that's true. Some people remember. Yeah, I don't think it's chat's fault. It was just, a lack of familiarity. I didn't know my boundaries with it. It was, something, yeah, don't learn your boundaries on stream, that's for sure. Of course, the horse drinks cider. Why you make it sound like some sort of awful stereotype? It's more than that, okay? Local campfire story. That's a nice ring to it. Was this V1 or V2 Tomoe? I can't even remember anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, hello there! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hello! I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything went well and you had a good time, and if you're going to bed, I hope you have a good night as well. It's really late right now, honestly. It's even for me, it's so late right now. These aren't the times people are normally up and about at, but here I am. I'm still awake. I'm still kicking. I still got time left in my donathon. I'm gonna be honest, when I first did a donathon, I thought that when it said like X amount of time total, you had to do that in one stream. So my first donathon, I did 24-hour stream, and that was it. I was like, 24-hour donathon? Oh, I'm doing it all in one stream. Cool, sick, awesome, epic. I felt like shit afterwards. Big surprise, right? Aww. Yeah, hello there. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Tomoe. I'm a military tomboy horse girl. I don't normally sound like this. I sound similar, but not quite like this. My voice is a bit fucked up right now, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know how different it sounds because chat keeps gaslighting me and they're like, you sound the same as always, Tomoe. I'll take what I can get though. I'll take what I can get. I hope you had a good stream though. Thank you again. That's very sweet of you. Oh. Yeah, I feel like after you have like a really bad incident with alcohol, it's hard to look at it the same. Everyone has that one big thing where they're like, yep, I'm done after this. I forget what mine was, but I kind of stuck to it, so, you know. Now I just drink to be an even sillier horsewoman on the internet. Pretty committed to that. Am I not drinking? Sorry, am I not going for another 42 hours straight? I ain't got the willpower for that, bro. The Marksman! 13, thank you for the 5 carrots. Okay, it's midnight for me, so have a good night, Sarge. Hope you get rest soon. And again, congrats on the new model and getting promoted to a 1-star sergeant. I cannot believe I made the rank, bro. I'm making up new ranks for myself. I astonish myself every day. Who knew that I was capable of this? Oh, yeah, I'm glad I sound the same. Hell yeah, brother. 1-star sergeant? I am truly breaking the boundaries. People weren't willing to accept when I said the Umarmy doesn't have any officers, bro. That's crazy. You guys, you don't understand. Oh, yeah, blacking out is scary. Never drink that much. That's dangerous. You don't want to do that. That's doing too much. Making up new ranks that all end in sergeant. Horse sergeant is the best rank to be at, I tell you what. It's okay if you're an officer. I'll just look at you and tell you no, you're not. You're a horse soldier in the horse military. Don't think about it too hard. You'll hurt your head. Hehe. And then there's gonna be someone in chat who's like, Tomoe, isn't an NCO technically an officer? You know what I meant, you smartass. I know you're thinking it. Don't wake up in the middle of the woods. That is not the end goal. You'll never know if you got abducted by aliens or something. Liquor and beer. I would never mix the two. That's crazy. Your job isn't to think, teehee. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like very baffled that we've already raced so much in the donathon. This has surpassed my expectations. I was not expecting this. I am flabbergasted, as the kids say. I appreciate it. I'm just confused. But it helps me in my pursuit of goals and whatnot, so I quite appreciate it. You decided not to drink because you don't want to test limits that can be dangerous. I hear that a lot, especially from my friends who have like alcoholism in their family, so they would rather not risk it. I respect that though. That's like hella respectable in my opinion. Because like, you're doing what you can to protect yourself and your family from further harm, and I think that's like, that's cool as hell. Drinking is fun, but it's not worth hurting yourself over. And you don't want to get hooked on it, so it's good to know your limits, in my opinion. Even if you're like me and your limits are like 2 ciders, and then you're fucking good to go. That's what happens when you only drink once in a blue moon, though. I like it, though. You save money on alcohol, it's great. I bet the people who can, like, handle, like, a whole 12-pack on their own, and I'm like, bro, you're a monster. For those who don't know, there are more goals when you see list. Oh, then what you see I listed. Oh yeah. This is just my handy dandy checklist. By the way, honest opinion, because this is my first time doing something like this. What do you guys think of the first place prize for the donathon? Do you think it's like adequate? I don't know. It's a little weird. I just wanted to do something like that. I thought it would be kind of funny. Like a silly little goal for people to look forward to. And it has abs for some reason. It is a wee bit peak, I fear. It's so goofy. Everybody wants the Tomoe Doro, bro. The Toro. You're tired? Oh, no worries, bro. Like I said, I'm probably going to bed soon, too. I got like another hour left in me. And I'm gonna hit the hay, and I will leave stream up, and then I will be back after. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. Hello there. I feel like I'm getting to meet so many new people. There's so many people. Thank you. It's nice to meet you. I'm Tomoe Umari. I'm a VTuber. I'm a horse girl. Military tomboy horse girl VTuber. That's me. It is I. My goals are silly. They are beyond mortal comprehension. Who would have thunk a horse could be capable of such things? Baffling. Everybody's welcome in the Umarmy. That's the thing I like about the Umarmy, honestly. I feel like you guys are really good about welcoming new people in. Like, it doesn't matter how long or how short of your time in the Umarmy. You know? I feel like everybody is equally as welcome. And that was the sort of community I wanted to build. I didn't want to build a community where it felt like, you know, like, it's like very distinct when, it feels like a community is being monopolized by, like, the older people in it, and there's, like, no room for, like, new people. And then you just kind of feel sad, because you're like, damn, I want to be a part of this, but, like, they won't let me be a part of this, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer when that happens, but I want everybody to feel welcome here. Gotta make it a nice round number? Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope my apples aren't broken. It's only been bronze apples for a bit. No platinum apples yet, which is surprising. Let me check the odds again. I gotta confirm this. I'm sorry, this is for my own curiosity. This is like totally off to the side here. One moment. Overlays. Let's see what our odds are. So, the odds of a bronze apple is 32%, the odds of a silver apple is 18%, the odds of a gold apple is 5%, and the odds of a platinum apple is 1%. That checks. That makes sense. Sounds about right, honestly. Oh, are we kidnapping people? Is that what I'm sorry, I missed that. I missed that arc. I got a wee bit distracted there, my bad. I was not familiar with your game. Oh my goodness. A big UK good morning? Good morning. I hope everything's good in the UK right now. I heard a funny question at work today, actually. Someone asked me what country borders the UK. Do you guys know the answer to that? There's only one country that borders the UK. Who knows what it is? Yup. Yeah, that's the correct answer. It's not Scotland. Some people thought it was Scotland. It's Ireland. Because Northern Ireland is a part of the UK, but the other part of Ireland is not a part of the UK, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. So that's why it's like that. It's like kind of a trick question, but not really. I don't know, you just have to think about it. Yeah, Scotland is part of the UK. See, I know a thing or two. I know a thing or two. What do you mean non-technically? No, it does. It does. Had a guy ask me if the grip safety on a 1911 was a bump stock. I love goofy maxing, bro. Why not? Why not? Congrats on the new model. It looks cute. I look very imposing right now. You guys are supposed to be cowering in fear. Damn. Oh my goodness. We're almost at 10,000. That means I almost have to get long hair. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. How's that gonna look? How's this going to affect the trout population? And then after that, more terrifying things to happen. We're getting there though. Baby steps. It will explode? Who's exploding? What the hell? You're asking about boot camp stories? This may surprise a lot of people, but I did not get yelled at that often. I watch people get yelled at, but I made myself invisible by being average. I was average as hell, and that's how you get by. You become an NPC and they'll leave you alone for the most part. That's my Tomoe tip for the day. If you don't want to be harassed, become an NPC. The trout population is exploding. Glad to see you doing things. I'm doing things right now. I was looking forward to this donathon because, like, I had to take a whole week off streaming. Which might not sound crazy, but I hate taking time off. I really do. Did I get my inspiration from Sergeant Reckless? No correlation. My inspiration was the cavalry. It is quite simple. Yeah, I don't know. Being average does get you through a lot of things, to be honest. It's like low-key, really good solution. Cause like, yeah. Any time off as a streamer is terrifying. I don't know, you guys keep telling me that you'll wait for me. You just keep saying, oh, it's okay, Tomoe, you can take some time off, we'll be back. Nobody can replace you, Tomoe. You're so weird that it's hard to replace you. You're just one of a kind. You're just kind of built different, you know? You're just a little bit peculiar. Something's not quite right about you, but I can't prove it yet. Oh, you got a challenge coin for your collection? It's okay, it looks official enough. No one will question it. No one will question it. All of those things are true. That's what I choose to believe in. You can call me wrong, but that's what I choose to believe in. I simply have to be silly enough to where you guys would not think of replacing me. Oh, boot camp stories. I got waterboarded at basic. It was kind of funny. I thought it was normal until I told the story, and my army buddies gave me a weird look and asked if I was okay. That was weird for them too. Everyone else got waterboarded, right? I never got waterboarded. I woke up because it was raining and there was moldy rainwater dripping on my face. That kind of sucked. What else happened there? I repressed a lot of the memories. There's probably a lot of little stories I'm forgetting, honestly. A lot of little stories. It was so many years ago now. I don't know. Not sure if you guys know this, but a lot of government buildings are not very up to date. They're very, very crusty and gross, actually. Thank you for staying up. Don't worry, there will be more Tomoe tomorrow. There will be more. Before I go to bed, I'm probably gonna start a new part, by the way, so I have to end my... It's gonna be weird, because I'm gonna have to end my stream on Twitch as well and start a new one. But I have to do it because I'm doing it on YouTube too. But you'll be able to tell how long I've been gone for. I will be back around 9 hours, give or take. Maybe a little sooner, but it's good to sleep properly if I'm going to be streaming this much. Especially because tomorrow's going to be a long day. In my humble opinion. Hello there. Hello. You know, every time I upgrade things, I just realized this too. I feel like I'm a step closer to appearing professional, you know? Looking like one of those actual professional streamers. With all the bells and whistles and fancy stuff. Compared to my setup for my first donathon, this is a lot more sophisticated. And I didn't even have the full prep time that I went to. But we're getting there. It's like watching your baby going from like crawling to like sprinting. Your baby is winning marathons, bro. I am a professional. Do I seem professional to you guys? I take that as a compliment. I'll take that. I feel like it's hard to meet the professional standards as far as aesthetics go. Look, if I was even fancier, I would have like a custom background. I mean, this is a new background, by the way. This is pretty cool stuff in my opinion. I quite like it. You see my new logo in the corner? It's all new, big and shiny. Sorry about the yawning. The bar is not that low. You guys just have high standards. Or maybe not. I don't know. Every time there's like a big thing that happens in public, I always look at like the immediate public reaction you guys have, but then I wonder what's happening like behind the scenes. I don't know if that's me being nosy or not, but like, I don't know. It makes you ponder it a bit. It's like if people are reacting this way in public, what are they saying about this privately? It makes you wonder. Will we have a new bedroom? Probably eventually. Probably eventually. The artist I was gonna commission for it was busy, so... I like this though. I haven't had a chatting room like this in a while. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. I used to be cool, you know, I used to talk in Discord servers and stuff. I used to be more social. Not so much anymore. People love to talk. It's not a bad thing if you're saying good things about your Oshi, though. You guys hype me up in group chats, right? How's that Lego Titanic doing? In what sense? I mean, it exists. It's in pieces somewhere. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I would say so. Ain't really have anything to complain about right now. Yeah. Thank you for hyping me up. I need it. How'd you guys hype up the Vite Ramen thing too, and that went well? Aww. I'm glad I can bring everyone together. One team, one Umarmy, one united cause. Ugh. Sorry if I seem a little bit out of it. My bedtime is approaching. I guess I don't have infinite energy after all. This is why I don't do 24-hour streams anymore, by the way. I ain't built for it, man. I ain't built for it. I wanted to check again, and I remain astonished by how many bundles sold. Thank you guys again for supporting the latest merch drop. I'm always nervous, like, are they gonna like this bunch of merch? Are these good ones? Have I done well? But I guess it's pretty good. I feel like no matter how much I prepare and how much I get to know like the general vibes of chat, I'm still worried when it comes time to like show things off to you guys. I was like, what if my original song flops? What if they're like, ugh, another generic VTuber song? It doesn't make sense. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the theme of the song is like coming back from war and like just being like optimistic, but like still remembering like the sacrifices and stuff of like the people that you fought alongside. So it's like a jazz song, but it's also like thematic, you know? That was like the thought process behind the song and why that was the chosen song. Yeah. So it's like military patriotic jazz. that is the outlook there. So I'm glad everyone liked it. I'll be sure to hype it up properly. In between like my proper streaming time, I'll be prepping administrative stuff. So I do have to like advertise all the stuff that happened in the stream. I gotta share everything because you guys got all the news first. Normally when I announce new stuff, I'll like do the stream and then go and post it, but because I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours just about. I haven't really done that yet, so yeah. Do not worry, everything will be okay. When I do my my sleep breaks, I was gonna leave chat up on stream, but I realized that might be a bad idea, so I don't know what I'll do. I could leave the model up probably. If you guys want just like the BRB screen and then me sleeping in the corner. Just to know it's not a normal BRB and I'm actually asleep. I mean, I'll leave my office. Yeah. I'll leave my office, but yeah, it's just so you know, I'm sleeping and not just taking a break. Very important distinction there. Violin code? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Okay. Very eepy. Sleepy eepy horse. Or just a sticker of me sleeping. I mean, I do have that new sticker that I showed off to you guys earlier. It's true. I have to add those to my server. I can't forget. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Mood right now. I must sleep soon. So eepy. Aggressive clicking sound. There we go. I must stay around for the good of the order. That way, I don't know. I'll keep I'll keep the goals and stuff and the current leaderboard up just so people can check in. In case they ever want to like randomly know what's going on with the donathon and whatnot. Text to let outsiders know what's happening. VODs would be beneficial after today. There will be VODs, don't worry. I will set up the next part soon and then move you guys over there and then be gone for that amount of time, and then when we start off the next day, we'll be playing games and stuff. What is the saddest story I have heard? I heard some really bad deployment stories for people who went through some shit. I don't think I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that on stream though. I'm not gonna talk about that on stream. It's pretty bad though, but I'm sure you can imagine how bad it is. Maybe put up a picture of the Toro with top donator prize now. That's cute. That's not a fair question. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody's got their own battles, man. The way I see it is like... I don't know. Sometimes you can look at something someone's gone through and go like, oh, they went through a lot worse than me. But like, I never believe in like, never let anyone tell you that your suffering doesn't mean anything because they've been through worse. I don't know how to phrase that better right now, but I don't think people should be like dick measuring their trauma, basically. It's like, it should be a competition, you know? It's everyone goes through different things. They process things differently. I hate when people try to invalidate the shit people have been through because they think they've been through worse. So that means that what the other person been through doesn't matter, you know? It's so stupid to me. It is absolutely ridiculous. That's insecure as hell, okay? You don't know how terrible a spinal tap is? I've been told it's quite bad. Oof, that's rough. I haven't really gotten injured too badly. Honestly, yeah, I think the worst injury I got was when I fractured my hip, but even then, I could walk that shit off with ibuprofen, bro. I know there are much worse pains out there. It could always be worse. There's some painful looking shit out there that happens. Sometimes you just gotta keep on trucking, you know? You gotta set a good example for people. People compete with... Yeah, people compete all the time. It's like... people just don't get it, you know? They just don't get it. I don't think changing your socks is the cure-all to everything, despite what you might be told. Yeah, people like to say, oh, you've been through that. Well, I went through this, so yeah. That doesn't help anybody, buddy. That's not helping anybody. I mean, objectively speaking, sometimes I'd be like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. I think you've been through worse. But like, I don't know, all the shit I've been through, it was very real to me in the moment, you know? And I think I've learned from everything, so... yeah, some things you never heal from fully, but like... I don't know, you can't let your trauma define you. I think that's the saying. It's like, you might have scars, but... you just have to find a way forward. And a lot of the times, those experiences can make you a better person. It's not like you suffer for no reason, you know? I feel like if I didn't go through the shit I went through, then I wouldn't be the person I am today, so... I am grateful for it, in a sense. Well, it sucked in the moment. It still fucking sucks in hindsight, but... I'm glad that I feel like I am a stronger person than I would have otherwise been. Yeah, that's how I meant to put it. That's right, everyone has their own way of dealing with things. I'm just a very analytical person by nature. That's why everyone's like, oh, Tomoe, you process things like a guy. Why do you do this? What? I don't know. I just kind of be that way. I like to remove emotion from the equation, look at things objectively, and then put emotion back in and make a rational decision based off of that. Like, there has to be a balance. Your emotions are important, but so is looking at the situation objectively. Yeah, it's good you're willing to listen to your wife. I'm sure when she's complaining about stuff, she just really just wants to vent about it. Maybe it feels like a lot in the moment, but usually you don't remember stuff like that even a couple days later, so you know? It's like, just a way of processing things. A lot of people just like, you know, saying how they feel, but they don't want any help with it. It's just, gotta get it off your chest and keep on moving, you know? It's a good place for logic and empathy. Yeah. A little bit of both. Gotta have a balance. You can't be a leader without emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is one of the most important things you can have as a leader, in my opinion. Because if you cannot see eye to eye with the people around you, if you cannot view all perspectives and try to like relate, you know, it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. It's very early. You should probably get some rest. You gotta enjoy it properly. Unless it's like a normal time for you, then disregard. Sometimes it's really hard to see things from a different perspective though. Well, you might not be able to see it from their perspective, but you have to try and understand where they're coming from. They might be saying the craziest, most outlandish shit imaginable, but you have to think, why are they saying this? You have to really think about why they're saying it. It's not always easy, that is true. Don't worry, I'll only be yapping for like 30 more minutes. And then we get a break. We're gonna take a break. I'm EP, bro. Past everybody's bedtime, bro. I can't believe you guys are hanging in there for me. I appreciate it. The point of doing the donathon like this though is so you guys can miss time, so you don't have to feel like that you need to be here the whole time, you know? Did I always have a tail? I have always had a tail, it's just not normally visible. I'm sure you've answered this already, but when/where the 1911 grip's being released? I can't tell you where yet, but they will be out next week. I will do an announcement in the usual places pretty much. In my server, on Twitter, my community page, and on Instagram. You're the only male streamer I watch? Oh fuck yeah, dude! 1 for 1. I'm a winner by process of elimination. I'll take it. Definitely not a guy, but some people would say tomboys are very manly. I take it. Why not? I appreciate the flattery. I'm not a guy, I'm sorry. Hello there. My name is Thomas. Tomoe Umari. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Very insane, I know. Yep. How do you do, fellow Umarmy soldiers? Ha ha ha. Hee hee. How am I still awake? I've stayed up through worse things than this, bro. I have, as they call it, tenacity. Yeah. Anyone who's been forced to stay up during long work shifts understands the vibes. Thomas, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you for the kind words. See, how can I be tired and give up when there's such supportive people around? How can I give up on you guys? The Umarmy is counting on me and keeping it together. I'm getting incoherent, I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm looking on things now. Yeah, there we go again. Are you really tired? Are you really tired? Really? Already? Why are you tired? Yeah, we still have lots of energy. This is simply the spirit of the operation. Yeah. Yep. Awesome. Great. Good golly. I can keep up with it. I'm sorry. I'm dragging a little bit. Oh, thank you very much for the apple. Thank you. We need to get Tomoe on more billboards. What is this going to accomplish? There's some aggressive recruitment methods. I don't know about this one, champ. The Tomoe squibby goes crazy. I mean, it only might be like 2 in the morning, but that's still... I don't know, bro. Like, once you get to this point, you think about a pillow and you're like, that sounds so damn nice right now. Just think about it. Think about the quality of sleep you're gonna get after this stream. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I will say though, if you can consider this a good first day, well, a first day. This was a good first day. This was a great first day. Look at how much we've bonded with each other. We've gotten to know each other better. I feel like you guys really know who I am now as Tomoe Umari. I, the horse of the hour. Me, Tomoe in the flesh, is I. As aforementioned though, this next upcoming After I Sleep is going to be a lot of gaming! We have to pass the hours. The timer will be much lower. Oh my gosh, the time, I mean, say the amount has evened out again. We're winning. Lore and whimsy are important. Look, if there's one thing I've learned as a streamer is that you need to know when to rest. Yeah, resting is epic. It's the foundation for health. Who knows, maybe after I sleep I'll sound a lot more energetic and raring to go. This reminds me of my my Pokemon marathons. Have any of you guys actually been around for one of those before? Those were interesting, because those were me going, what if I just did a whole Pokemon game in one sitting? That was, yeah, that was when you get Tomoe for a long time. It's 18-hour streams of playing a whole Pokemon game with no breaks. Subscribing for the sleepy vibes? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for finding something to appreciate about me even when I have less energy. Hey, it was a good idea, but it caught up with me. Yeah, it's okay. When I go back to work on Monday, I will share these lessons with my peers, and they will be like, Good job, Horse Sergeant Tomoe, you really held it down. I'm like, yep. At least now I'm getting proper respect, you know? Before everyone was like, Tomoe, you don't seem like you could be an NCO, you don't seem like you could be a Horse Sergeant. Now it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I've leveled up on your guys' chain of respect. Everybody's being nicer. Maybe you're just holding your power back for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is when you're really gonna hit me with the haymaker. Who knows? But horses like hay, so that would be rendered ineffective by that logic. What do you mean devising the perfect life form? What are you plotting? I believe Tomoe could in fact be a horse. Further research is necessary in order to prove or disprove this information. Pending, awaiting further information. Why am I so eepy? I did in fact work 10 hours today. And I was sitting through a briefing for the last part of work, and they just kept going and going and going. And I was like, okay, this is good info. I gotta get home. And then they kept going. And I looked around, and everyone was just staring. Politely. We got through it, but I think we were supposed to go home a little bit earlier than we did. But it's people in leadership we don't normally get to talk to, so it was important, you know? They were taking the time out of their Friday to talk to us. As insightful as it was, I think we were all just very tired at that point. That was, my takeaway from it. That was, that was what I got from that. It's okay though. They try to make it as fun as possible. Well, relatively speaking. Yeah, talk to leadership, aka don't say anything stupid in front of the higher-ups, aka you can say anything you want to, except this, and this. Oh, don't you dare mention this either. But it's okay. Other than that, you can say anything. I think there's politics involved in every job, though. I feel like there's like certain things you can and can't say in every job, so it's not a particular bitch gripe and complaint to have with military service in particular. I'm glad you have cool leadership too. It's very important. Is it possible that someday the top 4-star general will also be a VTuber? Probably not. Probably not. You have a different perspective? No, don't get me wrong, I understand why it's that way. Because things need to be handled a very certain way and go up the chain a very certain way. You don't want to immediately just, like, vent your grievances to, like, the highest possible level just because they have, like, I don't know, just because they're opening the door to it, you know? You gotta, like, be reasonable, I suppose. Yeah. So I understand it. I just think it's silly. I don't know, it's like a phrasing thing. Like, you can say whatever when you know damn well you're not supposed to and can't say whatever. What are your thoughts on the recent talks about turning carrots red? Who's talking about that, bro? Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful. I don't know, it's just average workplace politics. Am I gonna become a 5-star general? You know what I'm gonna do after this stream? I'm not gonna become an officer. I'm going to go and find a different military base that isn't mine, and I'm gonna run the gate. That is how I will spend my weekend. That is how I will spend my weekend. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody is. It's okay, guys. Jail is just a place, and I'm just a horse. 5-star horse? The only 5 stars I get are in GTA. Can I get a hell yeah? You can tell I'm losing both my voice and my sanity. Don't worry, guys. The rest is gonna go crazy after this. I'm gonna create a new branch, the Umarmy branch. The Umarmy is already its own thing. I'm sorry, man. When you get older, it's harder to stay awake. I just want to go and sleep and then I can yap at you guys again, all new. I've gone through all the stages. I've gone through energetic. I went through my therapist talk. I was sappy for a bit there. I went through everything under the sun, and now we're just in winding down for the day, powering down a little bit. The MPs will stop you. Okay, probably, but like, it would surprise them. They would not anticipate it, so it's okay. You gotta keep them on their toes, you know? Okay, I'm about to just go to bed now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think there's any point in me waiting a little longer. Cause like, I'm dying right now. So I think it's good to acknowledge my mortal limitations and, take a little bit of a break here. A little bit of a, putting a pin in this for next time type of thing, I think. So, let me set up the next stream now. That's probably gonna take me the last little bit anyway. So yeah, overall, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope everything was good with you. I hope that there was plenty of whimsy had and that you enjoyed all of my wonderful surprises and that we will be able to have lots of fun memories made in this upcoming remainder of the celebration. Dear goodness, good golly, oh my goodness. Mortal limitations for an Uma? No, I know, I'm sorry, bro. I'm failing my people right now. I will name this next upcoming part Infinite Uma Tier Stamina. Cause that's what we're gonna strive for in the next part. Granted, most of this VOD is just gonna be me sleeping, but I think that makes it funnier, to be honest. You guys get to hear me make his stream in real time. It's like beautiful. Very, very poetic. Makes you want to shed a tear. Schedule it. We'll do 5 minutes from now, sure. Most rewatched VOD ever. Wow, look at her sleep. Beautiful. Amazing. Inspiring. Hold on, it's saving. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so I'm going to end stream and I'm going to raid into the new stream. How this is going to work is the stream is going to be down for like probably a couple minutes just to verify that it properly transfers over to the new stream key, because it's a little bit fucking weird like that. I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But the way I'll do it is I'll pause the timer in between that and then I'll move it over properly. Thank you guys for staying up with me, by the way. Thanks for the stream and doing what you do. Thank you guys for the support. I couldn't do it without you, like I said. So I appreciate how much you guys have done for me, how much you've been there for me, and we're gonna make this one hell of a celebration for the full 48-hour weekend. Cause you cannot half-ass these things. Oh my god, where is this waiting room? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I totally fumbled that. Alright, so. I will catch you guys in about 8 or 9 hours, okay? Does it help you if we join a sleeping stream or does it not matter? You are free to hang out if you want to. It's totally up to you. I don't have any particular preferences. I gotta set up... Oh, that reminds me, actually. I do need to set up a couple things on it. So, I'm gonna do that, and I will be back after that. Thank you for your patience in the meantime. Have a good night, everyone, okay? I'll be back before you know it. I will emerge from my cocoon a stronger, well-rested horse. So, I'll put it on my ending screen for a moment, but I'll be on my be right back screen, pretty much. So, hang tight. See you guys for now. Good night. Good night. Good night, night.